What's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here. We're back with some more Marvel's Avengers. If it's Thursday night, you know exactly where we're gonna be. Playing Marvel's Avengers. So we have sent out some invites to start up a raid, Discordant Sound raid in Wakanda tonight. So definitely hit us up either here in chat or in the Discord, which I'll plug that link as well in chat. Also have a link to Samiro's channel if you want to check him out. He's over on Twitch and he is live right now. We like to both be live at the same time. Let's jump in our game and let's get to chatting here. Look, hang on, let me see here. Gotta change a few things from last night. All right, there we go. And let's. Hello.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Unfortunately, and well, Crest let me know this. Like right before I texted you.
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to join us tonight. He should be back next week.
Okay. That'll be cool.
Yeah, he apparently put him on the night shift today, so.
Wow, that sucks. But hey, if he gets extra money, that's good, you know?
Yeah, I don't know exactly how much extra he's being paid for working night shift, but it must be pretty decent because he tends to do it when it's offered.
Yeah. Hey, I have nothing bad to say, because I always accepted every offer. If somebody ever pulled out from a shift, I was the reliable guy that would take it over, because I was like, hey man, if you don't want to work, or if you can't work, like, I'll cover you and I'll take your money too, like, you know?
Yeah, I mean, especially because a lot of these jobs, I know Crest works at a gas station.
Yeah. Oh, being reliable is number one.
So being reliable means you're going to get more shifts. There's like a very likely chance you're going to get some more money for working those shifts.
Yes. Absolutely.
So I'm just in the middle of a mission real quick.
Okay.
I was trying to get like the dailies and weeklies done before we went into the raid, so I wasn't focusing on them.
Yeah, heck yeah. I haven't gotten any replies yet. Oh, did we already? Oh, wow. Did we already get the Love and Thunder challenge done?
So
oh, no.
I have most of it done. The only thing I'm missing is the missions with Thor and Mighty Thor in the party at the same time.
Okay. Well, we can work on that if we need to.
Yeah, if we don't have the people straight away, we can always, you know, run that.
Yeah.
Just run some quick missions that'll give us those.
Honestly, a couple drop zones if those count. Just like
they should. It just says mission.
Yeah, it just says mission. Yeah.
Specify.
I like that they're doing stuff like this, though. It's really cool to have like a little quest line like that to get a little nameplate.
Yeah, they're throwing some references to what's going on in the MCU right now by having these. Like, hey, this is the movie out. Run missions with, you know, these guys.
Yeah. So are you thinking Mighty Thor for the raid?
Yeah, so don't get me wrong, I still really enjoy playing Hawkeye, but right now I'm just having so much fun playing Mighty Thor that it's just like I'm struggling to sit there and say I want to grind a different character than this. Alright. Cool, so the only one that I still need to finish for the weekly is kills with heroic abilities.
Oh, that should be easy.
I have everything else done.
Yeah, that should be really easy.
which is something I can most definitely do in the raid. Yeah, I need 51 kills with heroics.
Oh, well, that's a lot. 51. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at that. I forgot about that.
I'm not too worried because it's 51 kills with heroics. Like, heroics as Mighty Thor is probably the easiest thing you can do.
Well, yeah.
And I'm going to the end of our town where it spawns a bunch of weak enemies.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time we go into the raid or OLT or whatever it is we're going to be doing after I finish this,
yeah,
I will probably be over halfway done.
So, let's see. We got potential to get 28 points in just today. Yeah, so, like, you could almost get through all of page 3 of her challenge card today.
So, I will get through quite a bit of her challenge card today.
Yeah. Honestly, I haven't been playing as her. I've been switching out for other characters. But, yeah, I should have been doing her daily challenges just to, like...
So I've been doing a lot of her
out.
daily challenges. Like, I'll pop on and run, like, a mission or two to get the dailies.
Yeah.
Especially with the Red Room event.
Oh, it's so easy, yeah, in the Red Room. It's... I honestly... Damn. I wish they could keep that around, because it's a really good test of your abilities, too, as a solo player.
It's a good test of the abilities, and it's a good way to farm up your... like daily and weekly challenges.
Actually, when does Red Room end?
Next week.
So next Thursday.
Yeah.
Cause they're doing Quad XP on Tuesday. Starting Tuesday for a whole week. So it's like it would be smart to hit Red Room after Quad XP hits.
Hey, guess what?
And just
I have
plow
all
through.
The dailies and weeklies done.
Yeah, I just saw what you did there. Yeah, you just vaporized everybody on that rooftop. It's just too easy.
And
you got Jarvis Barrier. And you got Jarvis Barrier. Disgusting.
Yeah, so one of my things gives me a Jarvis Barrier, and I'm pretty sure it's using God Blast gives me Jarvis Barrier.
So did you get an exotic? Was that the
No, that was not the daily thing.
Oh, okay.
I just did that because I knew that was the best way to get the like daily challenges done. Like
Heck
I'm
yeah.
halfway through page 4 on her.
Perfect. We're off to a good start then.
Yeah, and this is one mission I got all that done. I've not done anything today before this. I was like, you know what? I don't know how long it's going to take Aaron, so let me just run this.
Yeah.
Boom.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's see. I got notification from one has said I will keep you updated. Should be out of work soon. Okay. So it's like maybe we could run something real quick before the raid. You know, if you want to do like an OLT or whatever.
My game just froze.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Was it back?
Yeah, it's back. I tried to open up the friends menu to send you an invite, and it was just like holding there for a bit.
Okay, do you want to run an OLT? That way we can buy some time here?
We can run OLT. I'm fine with that.
Alright. Yeah. I want to give this guy a chance, because he's been raiding with me, like, all week. We did almost everybody.
I've seen you running the, you know, a lot of the stuff tonight. Or, not tonight, but this week.
Yeah, just the whole week. It's been crazy.
Alright, let's go OLT. Double Jane.
Let's do it. Double Jane. Oh yeah, we got enable
Yeah,
matchmaking.
that's me enabling.
I saw
so you're
people.
A higher,
yeah.
What's funny is you're higher power level, you're higher champion rating, but I think I'm further along in the challenge card.
Yeah, probably.
I'm at 71% done on that.
Ooh, okay. Let me see where I'm at. Yeah, 44. Yeah, so you've really put in the daily work.
I put in the grind on the dailies and weeklies, and I finished the Red Room event except for one objective that's not the daily one, and that's because it's like defeat vaulted enemies, and I'm just like, I am not switching to a character that can vault just to finish this.
No, wait. Actually, anybody can vault. You hold circle. So what?
Seriously?
Yeah, what I thought they meant by vaulted enemies was like knocking them into the air and then defeating them, but it's literally just doing the hold circle to roll over the enemy, like jump over them and attack them from behind. And as long as you kill them with that last hit after rolling over them and hit them, then it's so easy. Yeah. So it's like you could do it on anybody.
So I would normally go on like Friday to do one of those things that I have not yet done. But they finally gave me access to the Overwatch 2 beta for the second tier, or for this current one that's running.
Did you have to reapply? Or...
Yeah, you have to reapply every time they run a new
shit.
beta.
God damn
it. And I was one of the unlucky ones that did not get access until today.
That's so
when
funny.
There's 4 goddamn days left.
Oh.
4 days left of the beta.
Yeah, well.
But I'll be able to play tomorrow, and I'll be able to stream it on Saturday. So.
Hell yeah. That'd be cool.
I have that at least. I kind of can't wait till October when it actually comes out, and I can just play.
Thanks for the portal, Theo.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr.
Yeah.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
I'm still debating on whether or not I want to, they have not moved. The cap still has not moved.
Oh, come on, Cap.
The Avengers have arrived. Good to have you.
Cap, you good, fam?
Come on, guy. Transformers, Shadows, Rising, Arcade. What does that mean? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't know.
They're just spamming.
Are you just spamming? Come on, guy. Come on. I like Transformers.
Messages with that.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you're one of those. Okay. Well, good for you. I love Transformers too.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
Robots in disguise. Unwanted commercial content or spam. You're gonna get banned.
I'm grabbing some time.
Well, your last days on YouTube.
I still don't think Cap has moved.
I mean, we could give him a... Well, yeah, I don't know. Give him a second and then, I don't know, vote to kick or something. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. We'd have to restart.
Yeah, I mean, it's... I guess it's whatever we feel like doing. Because it's like, yeah, we probably have to go back to the Quinjet, kick in. Yeah, and I played the raid as Thor, and I was like, I feel weak. Like, I just... Like, I didn't have a problem getting through the raid, but I felt clunky and weak.
Cap's here.
Okay, good. Jesus.
I've tried to play Thor since Mighty Thor's come out,
Yeah.
and he just like the ability to recharge your ults so fast, like all your heroics, makes it seems like Mighty Thor just feels so much stronger than.
Well, I even got better gear for Thor that raised his heroic rating to almost to where Mighty Thor is, but still just not quite enough. And I think part of it's because Bifrost just isn't quite as cool as.
Bifrost isn't as good as the all weapon.
Yeah. Like, I know a lot of people have builds where they can just spawn the Bifrost and, like, melt a boss in one hit, but, I mean, that's not the kind of gameplay we're looking for either. I mean...
No, because let's face it, those ones that we see where they have those builds that can just uber, like, one-shot everything instantly, that's not entertaining content.
Yeah, it's not fun.
What's up, Spider Gaming Hero?
Spider, what's up, dude? We're on it. We're doing an OLT real quick before we summon the Avengers for a raid.
This Space Riot bot is busted.
Yeah, I've been trying to, like... Oh, now he fell through the ground.
I'm just going to keep the time up. We have two that are under the ground.
Shit. Let me try the heroic.
There we go.
Whatever. Whatever.
What the fuck ever.
Yeah. This game still got same old bugs.
So I still have yet to see Thor Love and Thunder. I
Same.
might just do what I've done because I don't feel like giving my old work any extra money.
Oh, okay.
And that is wait until
Wait till it hits Disney or
yeah,
Blu-ray.
wait till it hits Disney Plus.
Yeah.
Because they've been cutting it really short on all the MCU stuff.
Uh-huh.
Like they've been putting that stuff out real quick. Like a month or two before it even comes out on like DVD.
Yeah. I guess it makes the wait a little less. I mean, the wait for stuff to come out on video used to be so long after a movie left theaters.
That's, I mean, we experienced that because we like to talk about the MCU here on when we play this.
Sure.
The wait to talk about Spider-Man was so long, and yet the wait to talk about Multiverse of Madness was what, a month after it was in theaters?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe two.
Yeah, when Disney has the power, man, they're like, let's get this stuff rolling. They don't want a moment to go by.
I know they've talked again about possibly bringing the Spider-Man trilogy to Disney Plus.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's a must.
They've been in like discussions of, I guess they're trying to just talk about how much like the revenue split would be per watch.
Sure.
Will be quick. You thought you stood a chance?
Which I'm perfectly fine with them discussing that because let's face it, you're talking about two companies that are trying to make money here.
Plan for these prisoners. It can't be good. Jarvis?
For whatever reason, I can't pick up any of these timer orbs. Yeah, we have to respawn.
Let me try. Oh, I can get him. Well, either
That's
way.
the thing, though.
Yeah, if we can all get him.
Cat left.
Fucking fuck. I mean, we could probably do it without him, but I don't know. It's up to you.
I really don't know. I don't know that we're geared enough that we can free-man the OLT.
Yeah. No, wait, he's here. Is he there? He's standing right here.
Oh,
Unless...
yeah, we are good.
Let me check. Okay, yeah.
He's here. He's
Yeah,
here.
all the cards are here too.
He
I think there's just some
disappeared.
serious like connection issues probably are happening.
Yeah, someone here I think might be in a different country.
Yeah, it could be. It's going well though, Spider Gaming Hero. I mean, we've you know, we've been leveling these characters up quite a bit, and I did a lot of raiding this week, so everybody's in an interesting spot. So we'll try the raid here, not too long. See how this goes. Dude, with all these Mighty Thors, this is like gonna be so easy.
The cells are all open. Nice work.
Cells are all open.
An elite aim team is
Yeah,
close
so the
by.
other Mighty Thor knew what's up
Updating
too.
your HUD.
Yeah, I went for one and was
God
just
damn.
fighting off everybody while the other Mighty Thor went and got the others.
Call it a day?
That's pretty dope.
Nope. Do your thing. You know what? I'm just gonna take you out and do it anyway. Cool?
Meanwhile, our Cap is on the other side of the fucking world.
Who knows what he's doing, honestly. He's just here to collect his check.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Yeah.
He's Marshawn Lynch in this bitch.
I don't know, this might be the fastest. Well, no, I thought we killed a lot of
This
the
is
guys.
not the fastest we've ever gotten through
No,
this.
I was about to say, no, just for this fight, I was about to say, it looks like we're doing a lot of shit, but we only killed one thing. I was like,
Yeah,
we killed a lot of
the
things,
others.
but they were not the main targets right here. God damn.
Alright, I'm running to grab some time because we desperately need it. Yeah, we're under 30 seconds.
Alright. Ooh, Crit City. I think I'm gonna start upgrading crits on the challenge champion level.
Yeah, so I'm trying to save up and get all the heroics maxed out and
Yeah.
then go for that.
Yeah.
So I'm at, I think I need one more for the, like heroics.
See, where's our last?
He's up in the air.
Come on.
Got him!
Nice.
Updating
Easy.
your HUD with the location of a large
Is this
aim
easy
net
mode?
nearby.
Sorry, I'm not
Immediately.
Diva.
Huh. Hmm.
Sensors are picking up
I have a
an
feeling our
aim
Cap is
close
about
by.
to just get absolutely fucked because he hasn't moved since we reloaded checkpoint.
Yeah. I think he's AFK. And I never thought they'd do this, but they're doing an MCU sale in the marketplace.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was like, I never thought they'd actually do that.
I don't want to spend money on this game.
Yeah.
So
Blame you if you all of a sudden did, though.
So I'm 99% sure
Yeah.
because I am still looking for a job. If I
Sure.
had a job, maybe I would spend some money on it.
Yeah.
But I don't have a job. So
Yeah, you
I'm
can't
not
be
going to bother
irresponsible.
Yeah, spending money on this, especially since I'm going to a concert at the end of the month. And one, I want to buy some merch, and two, I gotta pay for my drinks.
Yeah. You're gonna get the markup there.
Oh yeah, everything's going to be like 14, 15 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
Cap, are you there, or are you just, you know, taking advantage of us to get an easy win?
We have to hit all the
Play the game, sir. Is there multiplayer on this one? Absolutely. Marvel's Avengers is a co-op. Four-player
This is
co-op.
100% co-op.
Yeah.
You can play the entirety of the main story and everything with friends.
Okay, down. Project Omega must be causing these tachyon storms. AIM's been using time travel to
Yeah.
speed the process
Really
up.
fun.
The weapon's
Row
strong
hit,
enough to stop
if I'm
these
saying that
apocalypse.
right. Paws of Fury is amazing.
supposed to
What
be.
was Paws of Fury? That's is that DreamWorks or?
I think it is.
Yeah. I was like, I don't think it's Pixar.
That is not Pixar. I know that.
Pixar's
one for sure.
busy. They got their
They're
whole
working
Lego thing.
on, I think, 3 projects for 2023. I think they have 2 for this year and 3 more for next year.
Woo!
Cap finally showed up.
Yeah, maybe he just needed some motivation.
He just needs some milk.
Fun
Or
movie
maybe he's
cartoon.
sitting there like that one guy we had.
Oh my god. I even found which stream that was, and I put it in the description. I said this guy was wanking to anime girls. Just in
Like,
case
my
we
boy
need
was
to
literally
find that
watching
stream
fucking
again.
porn while we were playing.
Yeah, sir, please. We don't ask for much here, but we do ask for both
We ask
hands
that
on
you
the
keep
controller.
Both hands on the controller.
Come on. And mute your mic.
Yeah, if you're going to be listening to that, we're streaming. Please have your mic muted.
Oh my god. But honestly, please don't. But you know, if you do, you know.
Like, if that's what you want to do, fine. I'm not going to argue.
Yeah.
But if you are going to do it,
Keep it to
you don't
yourself.
have your mic active. I don't need to hear you doing it.
Yep. It's very weird, very awkward for all of us.
Target the eye.
So what's the Omega weapon?
No idea. Lots of words I did not understand. But if you're right,
Why not?
destroy the bridge.
You're finally on board.
Don't make it back.
Wait, what?
So yeah, by the way,
Yeah.
the company I booked my hotel through for the concert at the end of the month,
Booking dot. Yeah.
yeah, they fucked up.
Oh,
and
no.
They gave me the wrong location when I booked it,
Oh.
and I've been trying for literally the last month and a half to get this fixed.
Uh huh.
And I finally just said, screw it, I'm calling the hotel
Yeah.
and getting this straightened out myself. They told me, oh yeah, that reservation's been canceled for a while.
Okay.
Booking.com keeps coming after me saying, oh no, you gotta pay the full price because cancellation fees and all that.
Always trying to
And-
nickel and dime it, brother. Yeah.
Well, I straight up said, like, no. The
No.
hotel told me straight up, this reservation's been canceled at no charge because of your screw-up.
Got him.
And they keep... Ow. I'm
I'll
down.
get you.
They keep trying to come after me for money,
Fire help!
even after I told them that. And then,
Uh
what's worse,
oh. Uh oh.
is they got the original, so I booked it through T-Mobile since they have like the T-Mobile travel, which gives like 40% off all rooms and stuff.
Yeah.
And T-Mobile started like, hey, yeah, we couldn't get this canceled at no charge.
Oh.
So I sent them a message like, yeah, that's not what the hotel said.
Yeah.
So I
We got it down.
emailed
You're still going through with this?
Booking.com, or I sent them a message
Uh huh.
saying, either you guys stop coming after me, or I will be contacting a lawyer about this.
Yeah. I mean, you got solid evidence of.
Because I even messaged, once again, the hotel
right away.
to say, like, hey, can I get this in writing
Yeah.
that the reservation was canceled at no charge? And they're like, yeah, we don't have a booking under this confirmation number.
Okay. Well.
And I forwarded that to Booking.com, like, see, they don't have a booking They just canceled it, no charge. Stop coming after me.
Yeah.
I haven't received a response back from Booking.com since. I haven't received a message.
They probably don't think most people are willing to fight and wait on hold and you know, do all the things you're doing and have solid evidence, you know?
They seem to think that on average, people would not be willing to fight what would be $110 charge for the cancellation.
No, sir. I'll fight that to the death, man.
I am on very limited funds.
Yeah, you can't give away.
Ass I'm fighting $110.
Oh no.
The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped up.
If I had a job and was making 45, 50K a year, I might be willing to let that go. Probably not, but
no, probably not.
I might be more willing to let it go.
Yeah, sure.
But you're coming after me when I have no job, trying to take my money. Fuck no.
No.
I will come after you like the fires of fucking hell.
That's funny. Well, I'm glad you at least figured out what was going on, because it seemed like it was just a really weird situation.
It was dragging on, and it seemed like Booking.com didn't want to acknowledge the fact that they canceled it in no charge because they wanted the money either way.
Yeah.
For both of my bookings, because I rebooked through T-Mobile because it was still $100 off the room. And it sent it back through Booking.com, which I actually contacted T-Mobile. I'm like, hey, yeah, these guys you're partnered with keep trying to basically extort me.
Yeah. What do they think about that?
They haven't responded.
Yeah. Very interesting.
But they don't, last I talked to someone there, they didn't seem too happy.
Yeah. It's like you could lose Sim as a customer across the board. Like every single one of you guys can lose Sim if you fuck this up, you know?
Well, not only me, because let's face it, I talked with I'm sure you probably remember him at least a little bit, Yandu Poppins.
Yeah, yeah.
Over on Twitch.
Yeah.
He works in the hotel industry.
Oh no. Oh no, you got the insider.
Is the absolute worst.
Oh, okay.
Said no one ever should use Booking.com.
Oh shit.
They are a sub-company, so they're under the umbrella of Expedia.
Okay.
And they will do anything that they can to screw you out of your money.
Good to know. Well, I haven't had the experience of booking with them, but yeah, I think I'm pretty sold on not. Never booking. Yeah.
Never. To anybody in either mine or Aaron's chat, never go with Booking.com or Expedia. They will screw you over, and they will do it with a smile on their face.
Honestly, hard to think of a company that I haven't been screwed over by. I'm trying to think of like a good one.
I've never had an issue with Travelocity.
I'm trying to think of who I did.
Even when a wrong location got booked, even when something was subpar, they came through. Like, we had one where we booked through Travelocity when I was moving out here to Arizona. And the hotel had bed bugs.
See, the hospitality industry, it's in the name. Hospitality is in the name. So if you're not providing that, you're fucking up.
So when we contacted them after the fact to let them know that, hey, this hotel that we booked through you guys had bed bugs.
Oh no, that's the worst. And boy, if you take those home,
they refunded us.
Ugh.
They refunded us the entirety of the. Aaron, get in the middle. I'll get the stuff.
Yeah, I got you. That's why you don't put your bags on the bed. Because if there's bed bugs, they get in your bags, and then you take your bags home. And
No,
then
you lift the sheets first.
yeah, that too. And you put your bags, you know, never put your bags on the bed. Have them on the floor, have them on a table or something.
Buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
For whatever reason, 2 is not activating.
1 is not activated yet. No one's held
That's
1.
weird, because I was standing there.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright. It clicked finally.
Did it? It's still yellow for me. Let me see your
What the
stream.
hell? It's not.
We must be having like some weird connection with somebody in here. Yeah, I'm seeing it fill up now. Okay. Alright, it's full, it's green. Okay. So now, is the password? It's really 1234 gamers. The big giant time machine of doom, and the password is 1234. It's gonna summon the Avenger destroying machine in the future. Honestly, I feel bad for AIM on this one. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know who I booked when I did like a trip to Dallas for the wedding, but I got there and I was like, the hotel was just not at all what it was supposed to be. And
Yeah, it's not what the. So, a lot of times these hotels will claim one thing,
yeah,
and then once you get in there, you see it's something completely different. Like, the reason I've booked through T-Mobile before is because I've done it multiple times, and it's been exactly as described every time I've done it.
well, and they also didn't have my
Oh,
room.
yeah, it's gonna
Yeah, so
summon Mega Maid.
I booked online and they didn't have my room, so that was the other problem. Was like, oh, and I showed them like the printout that I had because I knew when I got there I was like, nah, you gotta have proof in writing. So I had printed out the receipt with the, you know, all the info, and they were just like, no, we don't have any of this in the computer, but we could book you. And I was like, honestly, this place looks like trash. Like, it's the opposite of what the pictures are. And you guys didn't book me, and you're lying to me. So I ended up staying with some friends. I got super lucky. Yeah, very weird. It was summoned the Mega Maid. What's up, Danko? How you
Yeah,
doing?
it's going to summon Mega Maid. We're going to take all the air from planet Druidia.
Oh my god. This Sonic Hammer is OP. The Sonic buff just starts happening
the
immediately.
issue that I had was the one that I got from the raid last week, the Vibranium one,
Yeah.
was not good stat-wise.
Oh, okay.
I'm still in control of the bridge.
So I have what I still have the shop one.
Yeah.
equipped,
I won't let you get in my way. I
and
wasn't asking permission.
like
Your experiment.
honestly, I'm doing a lot of damage here.
Well, I went into the raid as Black Widow with no Vibranium or Sonic anything, and she's just so OP with all her heroics that I was just shredding people. And I was just like, well, I guess I don't need Vibranium. But would it have been nice? Sure.
Heroics,
Yeah.
The heroics are insane.
Yeah, they
So
are.
you activated Warrior's Fury, and I was literally just shooting off lightning bolts to everyone and shredding their shields.
There you go. Kind of all you need. You played Guardians finally, and it looks nuts with all the ray tracing. Oh, I need to try that now that I have a 3080 Ti. Ooh, I need to see. Yeah, because, dude, I was trying to play that on my 1070 when the game came out, and I was like, it was chugging just trying to get that game to play. So, like, now I could probably own that game. Yeah, Guardians is a beautiful game, and if you played Mass Effect, you know, that's right up there. It's definitely one of the most underrated
I am playing
titles.
Mass Effect right now.
Yeah, when you finish Mass Effect, if you want to check out Guardians, that's a good one.
Someone
Oh,
get middle.
I'm back in. I'm back in.
I have not been able to find any like good graphics cards. They're all getting bought up.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little better, but yeah.
Like even like the 2070s or 2080s, I am really struggling to find a single one that is not exorbitantly expensive.
Yeah, it's lowered a little bit because of the prices of crypto. Well, what's happening with crypto is like
with crypto taking
crypto
dips.
crashing.
Yeah.
So it's either like the crypto miners are like trying to sell their cards to recoup, or you got, you know, they're just not able to afford to buy the big ones. Screw us gamers over.
We're good.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Game has it does have a benchmark built in. Yeah, and it was
What the hell is that?
that benchmark was not great with my 1070. It was a rough day.
Yikes. Looks like this new
Which is what I have on my computer right now.
Cause
the hammer.
it loaded up nowhere as like a, you know, like let's test the city and see what it looks like, and it was just like, it was so sketchy.
I don't have $3,200 to buy a new rig.
Ooh, that's a bit much, sir. You got one from iBuyPower? That's dope. That's cool, man. Alright. Focus on ads a little bit. God
What
damn.
ads?
God damn what we did to that man, sir. What did we do? We killed that man.
Crap. I just got hit by spin.
Put the yarn, go! Uh-oh. Oh. I hope somebody's in the circle, because we all just got stun locked. Yeah, all three of us. Was easier to get the 3080? I mean, I got my 3080, but I got super lucky. There was just like one day, the right time, and I paid a little bit more, but it wasn't exorbitant. And I had the money at the time, so it worked.
Damn it, I went down, but I was able to get all of you up for the most part.
Yeah.
We got it,
Yeah.
we got it.
Woo, that got chaotic. But we had it the whole time.
I hope you lawyered up and got some of that money back.
Yeah, man, that's... what the heck?
Yeah, I'd compare that to how much
Oh, they gave you-
charging you and make sure that's the right number.
God damn, they give you $5 grand? Shoot.
Yeah, I'd make sure that's the right number, though.
Yeah. If there's any way you could get that, like, audited.
If there's any way you can double check that and make sure that they gave you the right number there,
It all makes sense.
Dude bought a Boss gaming PC. And that's why you don't use wastewater. I don't know. I hope we all learned a valuable lesson today, Avengers. What the heck, dude? That's crazy. Okay, you know, some interesting gear. Not really, I'm gonna infuse this particle thing, I think. Yeah. So now we need a hammer. Okay, this. I don't know if I want to sacrifice defense. That'd bring me down to $13.99. I don't know. To get a 25% range boost.
Make sure you leave the group so that we don't go into another thing.
Oh, yeah, let me back out, yeah.
I don't know if your buddy is ready to go.
Let me shoot out a message.
I got cryo one, but it minuses everything else. Oh, so a ranged crit attack gives me Jarvis barrier.
Well, that could be pretty easy, honestly, to get.
Yeah. Which I use it in like the raid and everything, because I'll just throw that.
And what's your percentage? What's the chance?
It's like I need to infuse one of these.
Because even if it's like 10%, you throw the hammer 10 times, and it's like one of those 10 times you'll get it,
So my
right?
ranged critical chance is 12.6%.
That's not bad. And as quick as she throws the hammer.
Get a 20.8% chance on that crit that I get a Jarvis barrier.
Woo! Disgusting.
Yeah, so the one I have for the belt right now is duration of 14 seconds while if I'm overcharged if I activate it.
Yeah, I've got a few of those. The one I have extends Warrior's Fury every time I defeat an enemy. But yeah, I do have the one that you guys are talking about. Yeah, Girdle of the Thunder. So I might boost up one of these. It looks like this one here is the best one, maybe. Yeah, because the others will tank my ratings pretty bad. I don't know, you get something with good perks, but then it doesn't have good...
Yeah, it doesn't have good stats. Which is always the issue.
So I think I'll keep this one and dump these two. Yeah, pick up one orb and have all heroics back. I mean, my heroics are already coming back before I can, like, use them again.
Yeah.
Like, they come back, like...
When you get your heroics back almost instantly, it's... So, what I have right now, as far as my champion...
Uh-huh.
I have the tier 4 of heroic damage boost and the tier 4 of charge rate boost. So my charge rate is, I think if all these stack, my charge rate is up 10%. And my heroic damage is up 12.
It's like if I wear that, I could be up to 13k. But I kind of like being at 10k on heroic, because I get perks that make me smile instead.
So I'm at 12k heroic damage, but I'm just under 1300 defense. I'm looking to up that.
Yeah, I'm at 1835 defense, and I was a tank during the whole OLT. So I mean, I think you're getting close to that happy medium, because most of my characters are stuck at 1100, and that's where I'm used to playing at. But it can be rough.
So I could probably use this. Defeating an enemy grants cosmic surge. Yeah, heroic energy regeneration for support hero heroic ability.
Yeah, those
so if I
Norn
activate that,
songs.
it puts me at 10k heroic damage, but 2000 melee and 1467 defense. I'm at 1764 range, so I think that's a good, like, happy medium there.
See, I want to be melee and heroic. I think that's what I want.
I want to be melee and heroic, but you also can't ignore...
Yeah, you can't ignore range.
You can't ignore range, you can't ignore defense.
Just want to be good at everything.
Yeah, you especially can't ignore defense, because as we found out, if you ignore defense, you're screwed.
It's something they're actively working on, making melee better in the game, and I think one of the big things has to do with her skill tree and the fact that her intrinsic ability isn't enabled until you do lots of melee damage. You have to do melee damage in order to use get those critical hammer throws.
I think until your friend is ready, let's do some drop zones with Thor so that I can get.
Do you want to switch or you want me to switch? What do you got?
I added Thor as my #1 companion.
Oh, do you? Okay. There we go.
It just says we need a Thor in the strike team. It doesn't say you can't use a companion to do that.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, and I've seen, like, when we were running, like, multiple Mighty Thors and we had, like, vibranium hammers, when we were doing our signature attacks, we built up the stun damage on Claw in, like, a matter of seconds.
Yeah,
so...
we had two of us, and Crest had the vibranium laser.
He had that too. So it's like, melee damage is already here. It's already dope. It's just, we all spec'd into range because that's what the meta used to be for Cosmic Cube and all this other stuff, where it was like, and all the AoE bosses that you used to have in the game, like Abomination, where it's like, you can't get close to them because they have a fart cloud of doom.
The old fart cloud of doom.
Yeah, and so it's like, you gotta sit there and just do range attacks, and range attacks are boring. They're boring.
Now we're at a point where we don't have to have the range.
This is a fighting game, more or less. I mean, it's a fighting game with some ranged combat.
If you have the right perks, you can run a melee and heroic build on any character.
Yeah.
And be successful.
Yeah, it's the way they've designed the game is that ranged is better from a statistical standpoint, yeah. But I think it's starting to shift.
They're starting to make more melee friendly.
Yes. Because Cosmic Cube, a boss fight, is not melee friendly at all. Monica, she floats over a pit of doom, and even if you're Cap and you jump up and punch her a few times, you fall to your death immediately after. So it's like, well, is that worth it?
Well, rip me.
Uh-oh, what happened?
No, that I was talking about the like the Monica plate for Cosmic Cube.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just like, if you're a melee build, it's rip me.
Yeah. And imagine if you're Hawkeye and you didn't do a range build, you did a melee build.
So that's what's interesting about it.
Yeah.
The bag of tricks procs off the melee.
It does.
Not the range. I mean, some of it procs off range, so you need to have some range.
But because it's a power attack, it counts as like a melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have our specs similarly.
You have that little bit of range on there. But Hawkeye's more melee, but you can still get away with, in the Monica fight, using Hawkeye because of Bag of Tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's up, Sparks? How you doing tonight?
Yo.
Good job, Avengers.
What's that emote?
Not aware, Sparks is what I'm playing Overwatch with every Saturday.
Yo. Oh, is that a Soldier 76 or something? I don't know what that is. He's got all sorts of Overwatch emotes.
Okay, so that, yeah, well, Sparks kind of plays the game semi-professionally.
Dope. Right on.
Sparks is way better at the game than I am, and we will be playing Overwatch 2 on Saturday. Yeah, those are Sparks' emotes. I just dropped them in my chat.
Oh, that's really cool.
Lots of cats and dogs.
See, I'm not hearing back from anybody. Last call on the raid. You know.
Yeah.
PlayStation
we're
gamers.
We're gonna do 2 more drop zones and then we're going in the raid. If you're not ready, we're just gonna go ahead.
Yeah, and that did count, so that's cool. Yeah, you can do it with AI.
Yeah. So Sparks has a lot of subs to Overwatch streamers, which is why he has a lot of the Overwatch emotes.
That's so cool.
That is one thing, if I ever went to YouTube, I'd miss, is the ability for people to use other people's emotes, because as far as I'm aware, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong,
Sure.
you don't really have your own personal emotes on YouTube.
Not until you hit partner, which is 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
Which I think is more reachable than Twitch partner, because I'm already almost there. But you could use BTTV, which is better Twitch TV. It has YouTube capabilities now. So now you can upload your own emotes through there, or use like all the popular Twitch emotes through there as well. So there are ways to get around it, but yeah, it is a little weak.
That is one thing that I think they need to put in to save this game.
Yeah.
Is cross-platform.
Yeah.
They need to have cross-platform. If they do not add it, I think in the long run this game is doomed.
Yeah. Because I wonder what the player count's going to be like when other Marvel games come out and compete, like Spider-Man, Wolverine, or literally anything else.
Literally anything that has any kind of multiplayer capacity that is Marvel that competes with this game, I think may kill it at this point.
Not good. Yo, what's up, UG? Should be on in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, right on.
Damn. So Spark said I think at one point he was spending about $100 a month on subs to Overwatch streamers.
These
Damn.
enemies must be defeated.
Then again, he was probably playing with most of them.
Yeah.
Or against.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, crossplay needed for sure, yeah.
Yeah, crossplay is almost pre-run. Honestly, it's almost prerequisite for any live service multiplayer game.
We're seeing a lot of games launch with it too, so it's a good sign.
Like, I think it's almost required at this point. If you don't have crossplay, your game will fail.
And apparently if you cryo claw, so I'm gonna try this when we fight him, but apparently if you cryo him, it slows him down and you can stun lock him and then hit him with vibranium shit to just melt him. And cryo will prevent him from running away. Like he won't be able to end the damage phase if you keep up cryo pressure.
Which kind of explains what happened the last time when we played with Crest.
Yeah.
We both activated, or we activated all weapons at different times, and we both have that cryo thing on there.
Uh-huh.
And the one time he just never exited the damage phase.
Yeah. Because, like, sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't, and we were just really confused about what was going on there.
Alright, so we're going to do one more drop zone to get me the weekly for the Thor Love and Thunder thing.
That nameplate. Yeah, what's up, Hard Zone?
Nameplate. And then we are going to...
Oh, it's Katie? Katie!
And then we're going to hop in to the raid, although we may wait for UG since I think...
Yeah, he's jumping in. He'll be ready shortly. Long day at work. All right, I got you, dude. What's up, Hard Zone? Dude, Hard Zone's dope. That's our good friends Nifty Katie, Video Vomit, and the crew. All the gamers.
Yeah, I remember hearing that a bunch with like Video Vomit. I think at one point Blake Ferrum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Although I don't know if Blake's changed her Twitch. I haven't seen.
I don't know. I've seen her on Late Night Spaghetti's channel sometimes. So
yeah, I haven't seen her like stream in quite a while, which is perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Sometimes it, you know, you don't want to stream anymore.
Agents in the field
Yeah.
have identified the
I
location
feel
of
that.
an AIM data vault.
Panda, thank you for the 47 months straight.
and needs to be
47
destroyed.
streak, dude.
Get in there, take
I
out the
hope
silver vaults,
you
and
start
get
feeling
out
better
before AIM
soon.
reinforces the
Unfortunately, our
facility.
buddy Just Fluffy Panda, who I do tabletop with on Wednesday, has caught the Rona.
Oh no. Yeah, best wishes, and I hope you get well soon.
AIM has a set of turbines powering one of their emergency generators.
Pulling for the pandas.
Disable them.
He is also,
This won't take long.
and clap for Panda, cheers. He's gotten a new job closer to his girlfriend in
Oh.
California.
About
He is
time.
going to California.
Hell yeah. That's dope. It's definitely a win.
So we celebrating Panda up in here.
Oh yeah. Got it. Yeah, it's our good friend Samiro. I have the link pinned. Should be at the top of chat. Link to his channel pinned.
Yes. So, I know Video Vomit. I don't know everyone involved with Heart Zone.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But I
think
do know Video Vomit.
when you go to their YouTube, the recommended
we are both
channels have
Chris.
everybody. Yeah.
We are both Chris.
Those Chris's. Yo, what's up, Poppy? How's it going?
Destroy the turbine.
Yes, Panda. Celebrating and casually dying at the exact same time.
So this is the quest we're doing right now. You get the Love and Thunder nameplate in Avengers. It's pretty easy. Level 50 with Thor, level 50 with Mighty Thor. Just play the game a little bit. And Thor and Mighty Thor in the same strike team. We play a few missions and we're good to go. What's going on, Katie?
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Panda. Don't push yourself for next Wednesday. I don't know if you saw Kasir's message. If you were not able to go and you're not feeling up to it, we'll do a one-off. Please do not force yourself to do tabletop if you are not able.
Yep.
But as soon as you said the symptoms, Panda, I legitimately thought, like, oh shit, sounds like Panda's got corona. Sounds like Panda got COVID. Hey, I got the nameplate.
Nice, me too. Coming in. Let's take a look at it.
Nicely done, Avengers. You wreaked some impressive havoc, and now
Yep,
AIM
there
is
it is.
scrambling
Thor,
to recover their
Love
lost
Thunder.
resources. More attacks like this, and AIM won't stay in power long.
And it vanished because I examined it. Now, okay, there it is.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I forget how to even change the nameplate.
Oh, just click on the nameplate when you're in your,
There we go.
yeah. Yeah, the UI changes when Black Panther came out. Shuffled everything up, but man, it made it a little more common sense to find stuff. It's like, want to change your outfit? Click on the outfit. Want to change your nameplate? Click on the nameplate. A lot of stuff that they, you know, they used to have like 50 tabs at the top of the screen that we used to have to tab through.
Yeah.
And that was a nightmare.
I mean, you're not wrong, Panda. What could possibly go wrong being part of a wedding?
Oh boy. You like her chest? Wait. Katie! Katie, you can't say that! No, I'm just kidding. Her chest plate. Her chest plate, guys. I mean, it's the armor.
Hey.
It's such an ornate design.
We're not going to discriminate here. We're all horny on main at some point.
This is true. Katie is always... Oh, it's not Katie? Yeah, don't lie to me. We know it's Katie. Chris would never say such a thing.
We're all horny on main at one time or another.
Jesus. Yeah, the, man, look at those textures, honestly. I could zoom in on the chest plate just for Katie.
So, should we just vibe until your other friend comes, or should we do some, like, minor stuff until then?
Well, what can we do that's kind of quick here that maybe we need to, knock out? Just Fluffy Panda coming in with the sub. What's up, dude?
Yes,
good to see you.
We're playing with our buddy Aaron Shack. Aaron Shack on YouTube.
Yeah, I've changed
There's
parties.
space in between. It's not Aaron Shack 64 anymore. It's Aaron Shack.
Yeah, I know. So many people asked if I was 64 years old that I just had to shift away from that. Woodrow Blue, welcome.
Like that. It's Aaron Shack on YouTube.
That's it.
Go give him a sub.
Aaron Shack.
It's YouTube. Subs are free.
Yeah, yeah, I should always note that. Subs are free. That's the equivalent of following.
Where you have to pay $5 to sub.
Woof.
A sub on YouTube is like a follow.
I'd be begging people if that were the case. I'd be like, please.
I don't know.
Well, what if we did the elite villain sector? We could probably speed run to the end, huh?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright. Why don't we try that?
Hunting.
Aaron Shack 063. Oh my gosh. Well, there's still plenty of videos where I introduce myself as Aaron Shack 64, and I still say it, so it's like, I don't know.
I mean, that is still your Twitter, so...
Yeah, it's still like everywhere in the brand. It's not going anywhere, but...
But yes, it is what I put in chat, Aaron Shack, like that.
Shack.
Give him a sub on YouTube.
You wanted the chest clip?
Shit. Disable matchmaking.
No. Click no. Okay. Or was it yes? Oh, I vote yes to disable. Okay.
Failed to join the session
because we got
you
split.
didn't disable in time.
Wow. Well, I don't know if it meant yes to say no or no to say yes or... God.
Invite.
Yeah, please, save me. Okay, get out of here.
Yes, invite has been sent.
Oh, you can clip on YouTube. I don't... There is a clip button.
On YouTube, I just forget how.
Yeah, it's like Twitch. It's below the video player. Yeah, and then you like select the zone you want. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a clip button on YouTube.
But I haven't figured out.
You can see Jane Foster's chest.
You can. I can even just like zoom in and show you the stats of this armor, which I'm sure Katie is like really concerned about. But yeah, I mean that's really make sure you can see what's going on here.
We need to take down whatever foe she's
Panda will never again on his main gift a sub in my chat.
Why is that?
Aim is on high alert.
Because he's on 69 gifted subs.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just gonna leave it there, huh?
He's at 69 gifted subs, so every time he gives subs, it's always anonymous.
Boy, Anonymous is just so kind, honestly.
Down with an elite guard team.
But so Panda's the only one that gives subs in my chat, so I know when I see any gifted sub, it's Panda.
That's funny. So not really very anonymous here.
I can guarantee it's not anonymous, but I don't argue because I know why Panda's doing it.
There you go. That's funny. Is it functional? Of course it's functional. Yeah, I mean it's her battle armor. She's
Panda said, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, bullshit, Panda.
He's like, I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Never gifted subs in this channel. Promise, I quit at 69.
It's odd that the only time anyone ever gets gifted a sub in my chat is when you're there.
I can't let this beat me.
I just took too many hits. Where's the squad? What are you guys doing?
Getting a bronze chest.
Of course. To put that in the next Avengers movie. I'm getting a bronze chest, Cap. God.
Cap's dead. What do you mean?
Oh, there's a new Cap, Sam Wilson.
Well, not dead. He's just old.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, why don't we get some old man Cap cameos? That would be pretty funny.
Well, I remember seeing, it wasn't really a fan theory, or it originated as one, but it was somewhat confirmed that at the end of Endgame, if he had still been alive, Old Man Cap was supposed to be Stan Lee. That the reason that you saw Stan Lee everywhere was just Cap checking up on all his friends.
Oof, that's a zinger. Well, there were a lot of fan theories around the funeral of Carter, and that Cap was one of the pallbearers. Like, Old Man Cap was one of the pallbearers.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, dude. Like, multiple Caps existing in the universe.
Well, they
at
had
the same
to be
time.
because that's how Endgame showed it.
Well, it's just a
that
mind
Old
fuck,
Man
yeah.
Cap was there.
Yeah. Really well done.
I don't think that was well done. Because, I mean, the whole backstory on, you know, Agent Carter was that after Cap was frozen, she got a whole new husband, had a whole life after that. And then it was just...
Just kind of retconned it to be with her first love.
They retconned it that, you know, Cap went back and married her, and they reduced her from a strong female character to just random love interest that went running back into his arms the second he, you know, came back.
But that was fate, though, those two.
I don't know. He kissed her once, and he left friends that he fought years with. Like, actual years with in the Avengers. To
Power
just
of
go
love,
back
yeah.
to someone that he knew for the span of a couple months.
Never forget your first. Dude's cringing at my romantic vibes here.
That is definite cringe.
We're not alone.
I thought it was sweet.
I was not a fan. Hold up, I'm grabbing the gold chest.
Oh, you're doing that without me? Look at that.
You ran off.
Yeah, because I'm like, let's get it done.
Alright.
But now, Mr. Hurry Up and... No, I gotta go back now and get it for me. And we both gotta get it, yeah. Oh my god.
Panda said he needs to stop announcing his presence when he gives subs to me. I will still just assume any anonymous gifter is you, Panda.
We'll know deep down.
I will know deep down that is you, because no one else, you know, does that. No one else supports me like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
using his credentials to enter the
Yeah, if
AIM
you do have
database.
BTTV, it's like...
And we have
I
located
mean,
the clone on the
99%
top
of my
floor.
other friends
Watch out.
don't have the
I think
money
it
to be
might be
gifting
expecting
sub
you.
like that, Panda. You're an engineer. You got that kind of money. And shit, I'm struggling to find someone that's willing to hire for like 45K.
This dude is gonna get annihilated.
Like, legitimately, I'm struggling finding someone that's willing to hire a data analyst for 45,000. Everyone wants to pay like 30K for a college degree, and it's just like, no. Who the fuck are you hiring for 30K?
Destroyed.
The abomination
Well,
is
he's
defeated.
dead.
Annihilated.
Well, Panda, if your current work is willing to do remote, I will gladly take a job.
I got something exotic.
DM me the name of the company, Panda.
Great work,
I'll shoot
Avengers. If we get
I'll
any
shoot
more
a
sightings of
resume
AIM
over.
clones, we'll be back in touch.
Oh, I got a new hammer and a new chest plate.
As long as they're willing to have remote, because I'm not moving to Indiana. Or Indiana, or you in Iowa. I get the eyes confused. Legitimately, I get the eyes confused.
Oh, this is the same thing, but just lower stats.
Indiana.
Yikes.
So yeah, I'm not moving to Indiana, but if they're willing to have someone work remote, I will gladly take a job at the moment. But I will be right back. I'm gonna take a bio break. Hopefully by the time I'm back, your buddy is ready to go.
UG, are we good? That was dope that we actually got exotics, even though they're 140. Like, they're not power boosting, but they're, you know, just other options to have. But this one here, literally all negative stats, like just empirically worse. But I'm comparing it to raid gear, so I don't know if that's fair. But, here we are. Yeah, so we're about to do the raid, so if anybody's on PlayStation, has a character that's 150, at least level 50, you know, be working on your champion levels. We're not too strict on that, but, you know, at least be the barrier of entry. We're going to have a good one here. And I think the two of us are going in on our Mighty Thors.
Yeah, we're going in on Mighty Thor. We know what we're doing at this point.
Yeah.
As long as you're willing to pop in, you don't even need to pop into Discord.
No, you don't have to.
As long as you can listen through your controller and you're willing to take directions for like the puzzles and everything, you are more than welcome to join. And yeah, Panda, as long as they're willing to accept remote, I am more than happy to take any job that they have. I need a fucking job at this point.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, remote would be dope.
I'm running out of money. Alright, here, let me start a timer. We'll give it 5 minutes. If your boy's not ready and no one else wants to join, then we'll just queue up for raid.
Yeah. Yeah, no sweat. We can always get you in another time.
Alright, 5-minute timer has been started.
Alright, got you. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I would almost get through page 3 tonight.
But yeah, Panda. I'm sure I don't have to tell you as an engineer, but in the business world, the one thing that is basically hammered in our head for years is it's not what you know, it's who you know.
Mm-hmm.
If you have connections at a company, that is how you find most of your jobs.
Yeah, that works in music too. It's everywhere.
Yeah, it's everyone. It's not what you know, it's who you know. If you got an inside connection for anything, you can get like the entry level stuff and work your way up.
Mm-hmm.
130? Panda! What the fuck?
What? What happened?
What?
Uh-oh. Oops.
Yeah,
A little gift sub, a gift,
Panda just donated $50.
wasn't me. And out there.
Oh, wonderful. Apparently, my payment is being held up to 21 days.
The one you just got, or what?
Yeah, because they converted my PayPal account to a business account, and they're saying you need to receive at least an additional... To get your money sooner, please complete all the below actions. 10 additional transactions, 200 USD in sales.
Oh.
Have an account in good standing for 60 days and confirm your mobile phone number.
That's a high barrier of entry for Twitch.
I'm not selling anything.
Yeah. But you want that business account, right?
I didn't even select the business account.
You didn't?
Mine was personal.
Oh. Well, I don't know how you got it over to business. I thought you had to opt into it.
No, I guess because I have it set through Twitch and it saw that, it said,
Wow.
oh yeah, it's yeah, if it's gonna take 21 fucking days, Panda could mail the $50 and it would get here sooner. I don't know why it gave me a... like, business information account. Like, I have never said I was selling anything.
I'm missing a Black Panther comic and some Hulk comics for some reason.
I'm at 98% because I finally finished the stuff for Red Room. So apparently it says for security reason we are going to require that you reset your account.
Huh.
I haven't had a tip in so long that PayPal is just like, yeah, you need to confirm that this is your account.
Very weird. So I wonder if I just need to play as Hulk more to get that comic.
Alright. So It has been 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to queue up, and we could always try to get you in another time, because I haven't heard from UG.
Yeah, so what's funny is I tried to do the, send me a passcode via email, and it never showed up.
Listen close. What in my name would...
Able match.
Vote yes on that.
Alright. Yeah, it would be cool if you could read the comics, yeah.
Alright, I will just fucking worry about this later.
Oh, you got an Iron Man.
Because I have yet to get any email from PayPal. There we go. I decided to go through phone number instead, and that came here immediately.
Ooh, okay, ready up, sir. Ready up. We got a 175 Thor, champion 366.
Yeah,
Champ levels max out at 375.
Ready.
Ooh. Yeah, this raid is done.
Yeah, we got this. If this
might be a quick one
Thor
even.
is here.
Might even be a quick one.
Yeah, Panda, it says that will be available by August 4th.
Zawavari, Okoye, and I are on standby, but we need to know what we're dealing with before we follow you inside.
We will go in through the original entrance to the mountain.
Aaron said, "Let's
I'm
go."
riding
Yeah.
a vibranium-free mechanical drum.
Don't do it.
So close.
Oh, and he's
Sounds like fun.
Infinity
Let's
War.
get this Sonic Psycho.
Infinity War Thor.
What's today's date? 14th.
Let's go.
Alright, Panda, it will now be released by July 21st.
Okay, that's not super terrible.
So I legit just had to log into PayPal and say that it was not a good that was
Thor has
delivered.
become the living embodiment of his machines.
Whoa, was that
I fucking hate PayPal now. Like, I might have to do Ko-Fi or something else.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
Can everyone
I do
move?
appreciate the ambience.
Let's see,
Let's
Iron
go.
Man and... Not sure why Thor used his Bifrost right away.
I am everywhere.
Yeah, he's good. We're good.
Alright.
Fast.
Then we best
Good
make
to
haste
hear.
to your ancient trap.
So yeah, I just had to confirm it was not a good that needed to be delivered, Panda, and they said 3 to 7 business days.
Guys, very creepy.
So it said at the latest it would be available the 21st. So hopefully it will be available by like
Has
Monday.
erected some kind of sonic barrier across the entrance to the trap.
I have an idea. Just stand your ground until I can get to you.
Hulkbuster's out. Yeah, we're not holding
I'm
back.
not even bothering to use my stuff. So, I found out my old roommate from college just moved back to Arizona. And we're supposed to go out to lunch or dinner sometime soon. Which is cool. I haven't seen him in years, and for a long time he was like my best friend. I mean, you see someone every day. You kind of
Yeah.
you either hate them or you love them.
Yeah.
And my other roommate is the one we hated.
Oh my gosh, you did the elite raid last night? Damn. At the almost the last possible moment, yeah. Yeah, we might have to shift to doing elite raids. It won't be long before that's the new jam for
I don't
us.
know how to trigger the elite raid.
Once you're 160, it shows up on the map.
Okay, so I could do that on whatchamacallit, Hawkeye.
Okay. Very well done.
Thank you, adored one.
Yeah. 2 in the morning, and you got it done? You got some dope gear?
Hey, that's
Find everything
definitely a good thing.
bigger since you last heard from me. These blessings. What is that thing? This is wonderful.
We are just curb stomping through this. I mean, technically we have 3 Thors. We got 2 Mighty Thors and regular Thor.
Yeah. Oh no.
The Thor left. Or wait, no. That's the Iron Man that left.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
There's no way, even with Thor, we're finishing this.
yeah. We need to go back. Re-queue up.
Fuck.
Oh, now he left. Wow, didn't even want to try to like re-queue up.
Well, back into the raid.
That could have been the dream team right there.
Yep.
This is what happens every time I get matched with someone that's like super OP. They end up leaving.
Except that one night where we had that 174 that wanted to run everything over and over and over.
It's just so rare. $51.
151, Lady Thor.
Oh.
Yep, they're on a 152 Iron Man now. But thank you once again, Panda. You don't have to do that. I legitimately don't expect money from doing Twitch and all that. If people want to, that's a different story, but otherwise, I'm doing this mostly for fun. I think it's raining outside. I just saw some lightning.
Ooh. Yeah, we haven't gotten rain in ages, but it's been teasing us.
It rained last night. So, if it's moving west to east, you guys might get the rain that we had yesterday.
Hmm.
Well, while we're waiting, let me go check, see if it actually is raining. Because even though my phone says it is, I want to...
Yeah, verify. Huh. 2% chance. Yikes.
It's not raining, but it smells like it's going to.
Hey, that's always a good sign, yeah. Okay, so I have been made aware of this, but there is a bug where it just won't find a fourth, and you just have to cancel the mission and reselect it.
Yeah.
Was it a yes vote or a no vote?
Yeah, I canceled mission and I'm going to try and
Yeah. Did it go through? I voted yes.
I think the other guy didn't. Let's leave strike team and we'll regroup.
Alright.
I'm kind of curious if it didn't do that just because we had people leave the group and then we tried to requeue.
Yeah, just making everything unstable. Let's see here.
They need to really add in some group finder, like join in progress. Because otherwise, you're just gonna have this forever.
Close.
What in my name was that?
That was close.
He's alive.
Alright.
This is to enable matchmaking.
Alright.
$163 Spider-Man.
Okay. Could be interesting.
I mean, my Spider-Man's got a lot of stun potential, so...
Yeah, I'd really like to see what that would be like in the raid. Okay. Yeah, I think we got a crew here.
152 Thor.
And I had someone try join, they were like level 43. I was like, no. No.
Yeah.
You're like, you don't even have all your skills, bro. Please. I can be kind and generous, but man, please at least have all the tools in your belt accessible. I mean, come on. Can't expect the end game carry when you haven't like finished the game proper.
What we're dealing with before we follow you inside.
We will go in through the original entrance to the mound.
And riding a vibranium-free mechanical tram, so Claw cannot stop you.
Sounds like fun. Let's get this Sonic Psycho.
Sonic Psycho. Got the Spider-Man Noir going. Or Ragnarok.
Yeah, I legitimately think that
Somehow
if they're
biological.
going to continue with Spider-Man in the
Become
MCU,
the living embodiment of its machine.
it's going to be Miles. Dude, that's the only way they're going to be able to continue, because Tom Holland straight up saying, like, yeah, I don't know that I'm going to continue,
Let's go.
or I don't know that I'm going to do it again. I think that would be the only way to, you know, sell that to him.
Yeah,
This corruption is spreading fast.
I'd be all for it. I think they left it at a pretty good place to hand it over.
Sure.
Yeah, I think you will, like, you can see
Entrance to the tram.
Iron Man, or
Just stand your ground and
like Spider-Man in more the Iron Man role, like he was in the first Spider-Man, or like through the last part of the MCU where you had Iron Man as like the mentor.
Yeah, it could work.
Because I mean that's how it is in the comics, where you have Spider-Man as the mentor to
Your boy Miles, yeah.
Miles. I think that's the only way you're really going to be able to keep Spider-Man in the MCU. Because it seems like Tom Holland doesn't want to continue going on much longer.
Yeah, it seems like he wants to take on other roles and stuff.
Yeah, he wants to do some other stuff, which I get it. You don't want to be known for one character.
Yeah, you're gonna be stuck playing a 15-year-old the rest of your life? Oh, what is this? The Spidey. Well, guess we're going to the Quinjet again.
Are we even going to be able to get the raid done tonight? Because it seems like everyone leaves immediately.
I don't even know why. Yeah, go ahead and select it again before this nerd leaves. Very weird that we're just getting quitters and disconnections or whatever it is.
Is it that they're just disconnecting, or is it that they're quitting because everything's not dying instantly?
As much
I
as
mean,
a
things were
sonic
dying pretty
atrocity
quick.
can be
We were,
alive. Yes.
and the intrinsic orbs were everywhere. I had
We had no warning.
He has
overcharged
disabled
full
half
the whole
technology
time.
Inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best. Actively dangerous at worst.
Are the
Those not
Avengers
skipping.
up to the challenge?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh.
See what we get here.
Well, I'm gonna take a bio break while this tries to find somebody.
All right. Your boy Merc. Oh man. High level Hulk here. .166 power champ 173. Oof. So what's different about the Elite Raid, if you can tell me anything, LOTR? Is there anything I need to be aware of, or is everything just more difficult?
Because I think we can go for that next week if I go in as Hawkeye, Cress is here, you're here on Cap.
Mm-hmm. We can go in on our best. I got multiples at 160 plus now.
I don't have multiples at 160 yet, but
We might get Mighty Thor there.
150s.
Might get her close.
Sounds like fun. Let's get this Sonic Psycho.
It just depends what gear pieces drop. Last time it was like just belts over and over, and I'm like, well, can't really level with, you know. Just,
Yeah, I got the same shit over and over and over.
yeah. So the Hulk player we got looks pretty high level. Which should be interesting, because, you know, traversal is a pain as Hulk in the raid, but...
Nice of the weather.
I don't know, we had that one Hulk when we went through this, and they did pretty well.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he saying?
I don't know.
His corruption is spreading fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient trap.
Make haste!
Has erected some kind of sonic barrier.
You just said white girl something for like back to back, and I'm confused.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm putting the other earphone on, and I'm not listening to him because he said white girl again, and I'm just like...
Not sure what the deal is with that.
Hopefully it's better than the dude listening to porn.
Yep.
Or watching porn.
It's a low barrier of entry here.
Yeah, it's a very low barrier of entry.
Try to connect your 2 brain cells so we can play, but, yeah.
We prefer you have at least 3, but
Yeah.
if you have less than that, just make sure they connect.
Yellow.
Well, it's the second time we've gotten this far in 3 attempts.
Looks like we arrived just in time. I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier, but only for a short time. You need to give her an opening.
Grid City. Won't get you.
So it seems like this Hulk generates a lot of heroic orbs because they're just like everywhere.
There's an interesting tweet this week by Eric Kripke, who is like creator, producer, director behind Supernatural and The Boys, lots of other content. And his tweet, I think it was probably throwing shade at Disney, but you know, I'm sure there's others to blame. But he was like, quit making TV shows where you're doing 6 episodes and then the last one is the episode where they suit up. Like, you're making 6 episodes where nothing happens for 5 and then something happens at 6.
So I don't know that that's a shot at Disney because all their characters suit up before episode 6.
It's like Miss Marvel didn't really suit up till that last one.
Miss Marvel kinda suited up.
Yeah, she had like
then.
shoddy designs, you know. And Daredevil didn't suit up until the end, and it's like, but you know, Daredevil
But, I mean,
had
that's more the Netflix
fantastic
series.
storytelling.
I mean, that's the biggest issue is the Netflix series were not run by Feige and all them.
Yeah. And I think they're some of the
Although
best.
I know they're on a writer's strike because currently working conditions at Marvel are absolute dog shit.
That's what I'm hearing from the VFX department, yeah. But I do think some of the, looking back, some of the Marvel shows are a little guilty of, like, sometimes there's a couple episodes where just nothing really happens. There were even a couple WandaVision episodes where there just wasn't really much going on. There's a few.
There's a lot where no one's doing anything. There's nothing going on.
Or they go to a flashback, or they like decide to use this episode to highlight a side character.
I mean, even when you're going for Loki, there was several episodes where it was just Loki talking to Morbius, and there's nothing going on.
Yeah, Loki was kind of a slow burn, but it's a good show. Like, I like it.
It's a good show. I will not doubt that, and I'm looking forward to season 2.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, there was some slow episodes there.
Yeah. And Kripke's used to, like, you know, Supernatural had 22 episode orders, and The Boys usually goes for like 10 or 13 or something, if I remember right.
I just remember seeing when Seth Rogen was on Hot Ones. He talked about The Boys and the fact that him and Evan Goldberg bought the rights to that years ago.
Huh.
And that it took years for anyone to see their vision for the show actually happen.
It's a pretty risky niche, and like, even back then, superhero stuff wasn't always guaranteed blockbuster money. It's like, you'd have some clunkers back then too.
Well, I mean, the only one, and it's weird because the way things are now, you have DC clunking it up now, but in the past, it was Marvel just shitting the bed.
I'm debatable on the DC thing. I think it's not as bad as people say.
You're good.
All right.
Thor, you're good. Come to the middle.
Yeah, we're in. But now The Boys is easily one of the ones that people are just can't stop talking about, and they're just real big fans of it.
So when I say DC was killing it, I meant more the Christopher Nolan Batman movies.
Oh yeah, they killed it.
They were good. Everything else coming from DC was shit.
I'm on the other side on that one. But I'm a big DC fan, and I believe in Snyder. I saw what he was trying to do.
I meant in the old days.
Yeah.
Not current day. I haven't seen many DC properties recently.
Yeah.
Sonic blast against him.
There's some good ones, but they are definitely getting the hate on Rotten Tomatoes and whatever, or on Twitter.
So I did see like Man of Steel. I did see some of the other ones, and I wasn't a huge fan of them.
Yeah, Man of Steel is one of my favorites.
I think there was some serious issues with some of those like movies. I'm not saying there isn't issues with.
Yeah, there's issues with all of them, honestly, with everybody's properties.
You're good. Come to the middle.
All right. Wait, just Stun City here.
Come to the middle.
Getting in. Yo, what's up, Ghosted? How's it going? Running the raid here. Trying to get some gear here.
Thor might go down. He's not.
He's out there fighting. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. Oh, dude.
He's here.
Barely got in. Can't believe this guy.
Well, I mean, there are serious issues with Marvel. They follow a formula 99% of the time.
Yeah, they do.
And that formula is not always good.
I was getting tired of the Tony Stark quips every 5 seconds. Because that seemed to be a big formula. And I was just like, could we just quit with cutting away to the fart jokes every 5 seconds? Because I felt like that's all, after the first Avengers, they just stuck with that formula of like, oh, let's cut to Tony where he makes a little silly joke. It's like, we gotta be a little serious, and that's why I started preferring DC more, because they went for the realistic take. But we found out that a lot of people were whining that they don't want the realistic take anymore, even though they loved the Nolan's realistic take, but they didn't like Snyder's realistic take. So, but then now that Snyder's gone, people are going back and watching the films and combining it with Zack Snyder's Justice League, and they're like, oh, now I see what he was trying to do.
The issue is they released a lot of those movies without the...
No director's cut here, so we had to wait for director's cut on Batman vs. Superman.
In those.
So that's another time where creative decisions stifled the director's vision and the cast as well, and it really screwed over the DC universe, because now it's like, now you have people that are invested, but it's kind of late because Snyder is working on deals with Netflix.
Because he's done due to the fact that you guys cut a lot of the stuff that he thought would make these movies.
Yep. And now DC's under the impression that they can't do a good Superman movie anymore, and that all they can do is just keep rebooting Batman. It's like, while that continues to work, it's like, you really should do something cooler. Yeah.
It draws people.
It does.
Because Batman is Batman.
He's your Spider-Man. You could keep making movies.
Recognizable. Him, Superman, and Spider-Man are probably the 3 most recognizable heroes from comics.
You can make movies about them all day.
Granted, Iron Man probably catches up to it now due to the MCU.
Yeah, after a solid decade of movies, yeah.
Same with Captain America.
Yeah.
But before the MCU, the 3 most recognizable heroes across like all of comics are Batman, Superman, and Spider-Man.
Oh no. Hey, so
No,
there's...
he did the thing.
You can actually go the doors. It looks like we're not going to do it, but you can actually just turn right and do the doors instead of going this way. So you do the door and then the tower puzzle, and then come back and do the crystals later.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought they were cheating. I was like, how the heck are you guys over there? And they were just like, you just turn right when you go outside the door. I'm like, oh, excuse me? Never even looked to the right in this game, but yeah, that's the cheat. Oh, I'm getting stunt locked. Fuck. Our Hulk got down, but yeah,
He did. He's still over there.
Not gonna make it.
Someone picked him up.
Not gonna make it. So I don't know. There's rumors now that they're potentially talking a Justice League 2 with Snyder, but I don't know. They only had like millions of views on HBO Max, you know, proving that, you know, people were interested.
Yeah, I will be the first to admit I was not a huge fan of a lot of the DC stuff, and especially with Amber Heard.
Yeah, that's not good either.
Definitely don't want to watch anything with her. Although I did hear that they are that they've canceled anything with her moving forward, that they cut her from Aquaman 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that was part of her case. She was trying to appeal that it was unfair that that was happening to her, and I was like, well, you kind of did that shit to Johnny Depp. Like, you kind of fucked him out of a bunch of roles too. It's, you know, it goes both ways.
He lost, you know.
Pirates is every bit as big as DC. I mean, Pirates is a huge franchise.
Pirates is bigger than DC.
And Marvel.
So
I mean, that was a huge franchise.
Is probably on the same level of recognizability at the moment as Marvel is.
Yeah, it's up there with all of Disney's biggest properties. Yo, what's up, Tommy? How's it going? Avengers!
Alright, get on your buttons.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god, the Thor just like backed off. Yeah, the Thor like didn't even push the
I
button.
saw that.
Yeah, I don't know what his...
3, 2, 1, click.
Jesus. Okay, I think he's got it this time. Hey, okay.
Alright, we got it, we got it.
Yeah, it was kind of cringe when I watched the first Aquaman, and then we were hearing about all the Amber Heard shit, and I was like...
So, Johnny Depp's been saying that shit for years, and no one took him seriously until the trial, and they actually started cutting apart all that stuff.
Yep.
And people were like, they started using the meme from Pirates 2, where they say, you actually told the truth. He's like, I do that a lot, but people rarely believe me.
You will do no such thing, princess.
Alright, who wants to go in?
He missed the coronation.
Let me in, I'll go grab the antimatter.
Alright.
Destroy the
Gotcha. Let's get on the platform now. No, I don't know. This Thor might have other ideas. He seems to be real.
Thor's going.
He really...
Hold on there, I'll start breaking crystals.
Yeah. Weird synergy. Alright,
He
let's see.
doesn't seem to be listening to anything.
Okay, let's try to get these two that are...
Alright, go for it. I'll keep the crystals at bay.
Damn it. We're not dealing enough damage to either crystal right now. Okay. Well, we got one, but I'd like to see if we can get the other one as well. Because we've been doing 2 each time. Every time I've run the raid, we get 2 in one phase.
There we go.
The second one's only halfway. I don't think we're gonna get it unless...
I was there, but I don't know where he went. I think he moved far enough that the other one's going to go back off.
Okay, I have the one on the left in a good spot.
Where's the other one that was getting
On the
hit?
ceiling, top right. Above the door. Yeah, we got him.
No,
We got him.
that went back to full health.
No, we got him. We got them both. So then the other 2 you can get is the one up the ramp on the left and the one on the wall on the left, and then the last one up the ramp on the right, and then the one that's right in front of Claw, you can get those 2 together.
Alright, I gotta start breaking some of these crystals.
Yeah, I'll try to help.
No, keep the door open.
Yeah, I know, I am. I'm just throwing the hammer out there.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
I have the crystals backed up. So I had an interview on Monday, didn't get the job, but I applied to my old work, like my old job, because they had
Alright, we're going up top.
Like my old position open.
Oh, wow.
And I enjoyed it. They just said they were in a hiring freeze, so I was just like, okay, I'm going to apply here and see if I can't get...
I've got the other one marked. It's about a quarter.
I see it. I'm helping.
Make sure the main one is good.
We're good.
Yeah.
The Hulk's on the main one.
Okay. Yeah. Well done. It's a little greedy to go for 3.
It's greedy to go.
We'd have to be really OP. Okay. Yeah, and then all we lack are those last 2. And you can usually just stand by the edge of the balcony to get that. Get that one from above.
I'm breaking a lot of the crystals back.
Alright, you got a guy.
Yeah, I was stunned by him, but I got all weapon up, so.
Nice. Look at us go. Getting stuff done.
But yeah, they're looking for, so I was on a contract, that's why I didn't get hired on. But if they're looking for a full-time in that position, I might be their best option because I already know their systems, I already know everything about the company. So if that turns out to work,
Alright, this one in front of Claw is like almost halfway. I just don't know.
I was dealing with a Horn Echo.
I don't know if we can get it because it's kind of hard with the hammer. It's like just barely out of range. Oh, it's so close.
This should help us.
Okay. We got it.
We got it.
Woo! That was close.
I started helping.
Our body is in
Yeah.
Instead of dealing with the ads, I started helping kill the crystal.
Yeah. Yeah, we had an Iron Man with the laser, just melted the crystals. It's a whole different game. So yeah, we're right here. We just go off to the right to do the doors. Got some spiders here.
Go for it. I'm just.
Okay. I might be using the exploit.
Well, that's the thing. I tried to use the exploit and it didn't work. But
Yeah, we're
I
already
managed
in
to
the
finish.
next room. You might try it coming.
Yeah, I was just. Nope.
No, it closed? Shit.
Yeah, it closed instantly.
Corruption. This is
Alright.
purification.
Which button?
It'll be the one nearest to me to get it to open.
And it just closed.
To be the reason
I stepped off the button.
falls after 10,000
Yeah, this isn't working. Oh, I got off it. There we go.
I stepped on mine.
Well, then that's not the right
As
button.
soon as I step off, it'll...
I should thank you.
Oh, we're fucked now. Yeah, they're gonna have to get to the end, I guess. Okay, I'm holding. No? Not at all.
Are you at-
Neither button
Yeah.
is working. So
Yeah, I don't know.
oh.
No one seems to work is the one I'm standing on.
If I step off mine, then we can't get through the next door. Oh, okay, the exploit worked on door number 2.
I'm just stuck. I guess I'll just chill here. Nothing I can do.
Yeah, they tried to come back. I just sprinted on it and then off it.
Wait, it's opening.
Well, he's on it. I was on it too. I don't know why. I don't know. Now this door's fucked. Me. No, this is the wrong button. This one's green. Yeah, they got it open the rest of the way. Oh no, they really do have it open the whole way.
Yeah, but we're stuck back here.
Well, this is an interesting new problem. Let's see. So now it's all closed. So this button's green. I've never seen it green before.
Yeah, we're stuck in the second room.
Alright, let me see if I can just go to the end.
Yeah, we have to reload.
Oh my god.
We can't move forward.
Well, I was hoping we could just go to the final room and just, like, complete it, more or less.
Well, the Thor was stuck back with me.
Yeah, he came back, and then he got stuck. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna just let them do their thing, because it seemed like they... Yeah, he's got the trick for it. Let's try to keep up with him.
Accept defeat.
Yeah, here we go. But this button right here was green, which I was like, that doesn't usually happen. It was like there was no way we could interact with the button. Let's get this guy. Stole.
Wakanda looks so much better in red.
What does that mean? Look at us go.
Maybe he sees everything in shades of red now.
Right?
After 10,000 years.
Ugh.
You call this corruption. This is purification.
My theory is, with a lot of stuff, because I just went back and watched Iron Fist, is that people just love to hate things, and it makes them feel good. Because going back and
Yeah.
watching that and watching the entire Netflix Marvel universe is like, this was dope, and you guys didn't appreciate it while it was good. So it's like now Marvel TV is dope again, but it's like people didn't even realize how dope it was
No,
like 5-6 years
they
ago.
sit there and they're just like, oh, it's on Netflix, so 90% of people didn't have it because, let's face it,
Yeah,
what was on Netflix?
yeah.
Nothing.
That was my
Netflix
reason
is
for
shit.
being on Netflix, was that and House of Cards.
Netflix was absolute dog shit for years, and
Yeah.
it still really is.
And
The
now it's
only
back
thing
to being
that's
dog
on
shit.
Netflix is really Stranger Things. That's it.
Yeah. And that's been there for a while, and that's wrapping up soon, so it's like, what are you gonna have after that? Because they don't really
The
figure
only
that
other
out.
thing they have is a bunch of like comedy specials, which,
Yeah.
ooh, like you don't have anything actually good.
And they keep getting The Rock and Adam Sandler and Ryan Reynolds in little movies here and there, and it's like, but they're
So
not
that's
really
the thing.
like
all of Adam Sandler's movies on Netflix.
Not really
I've tried
big,
to watch them
good
all.
ones.
They're all dog shit.
Well, Hustle was pretty dope, where he plays
Hustle
a
was fine.
basketball.
Hustle was good.
Yeah, that one was good, but the rest have
But-
been like the worst.
A lot of them are just absolute shit.
And he used to have really good movies like Mr. Deeds, Big Daddy, Happy Gilmore, Waterboy.
Oh, I don't know.
Billy
if you
Madison.
Heard, the wrestler that played Captain Insano in Waterboy signed with AEW, and
Oh my god.
he is playing Captain Insano in AEW. He got the rights to it.
Hulk didn't even hit the button.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hulk is, well, let's see. His animation's kind of slow. Okay. Maybe? No.
His didn't trigger.
I saw it. It was
3,
just like
2, 1, go.
yeah, okay. Maybe. Feel like he needs to go. Yeah,
We got it.
he needed to be earlier.
But yeah, you had a lot of good movies from Adam Sandler in the late 90s, early 2000s. But the problem is, and I say this as a fan of Adam Sandler's
Yeah,
movies,
same.
he plays the same character in every fucking movie.
And now he's starting to get like, even Hustle is kind of more of a drama than it was a comedy. It's definitely got some good, funny scenes.
So that's the thing. When he does the dramas, he's good.
Yeah. I think his comedy has kind of gone stale, or maybe it's from a bygone era. It's like,
Yeah,
you gotta
he
shift with
does
the
the same
times.
shit over and over.
Avengers, hurry! One of you needs to operate the machine from the base.
Alright. I'll go to the bottom.
Alright.
Aaron, you activate the thing.
Alright. Bada bing, bada boom.
Pitchfork. Pitchfork.
Pitchfork. Alright, pitchfork activated.
Shit, I got pulled out of it. Okay, I'm back in.
Wow, we still didn't get it? Damn. Alright, right here.
Hulk's in the bottom.
There it is.
Down arrow.
Down arrow.
Hulk's in the thing at the bottom, so
Okay.
I'm just dashing down so I can see what it is.
Alright, down arrow activated. Let's see if we can...
There it is.
Oh, yikes. UG. Oh, that sucks, man. Power's been out for about an hour with the storm. Oof. Alright, man. It's alright, man. We'll get you in sometime.
I got Thor.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get you in sometime, dude.
Fish.
Fishy. Well, there's a lot of heat up here.
Yeah, I'm helping out the Hulk with down below.
Alright, Fishy has been activated.
I'm coming up for Thor.
Hey, walk it off. Stop the door.
Got him.
I don't know if I'm safe. I might be. Sometimes it's iffy. Yeah, I guess I was. Come on. There it is.
We got it. It is H.
H has been activated. Do God Blast. God Blast almost takes it out if it doesn't. Yeah, I can definitely tell you, UG, I'm going to be running the raid quite a bit this week, because quadruple XP kicks in on Tuesday.
4.
4. The Mighty Thor. Alright, we got it. Damage buff. There it is. Smooth. Like butter. Disgusting.
Let us see what I can do, shall we?
Yeah, no worries, UG.
Yeah.
We'll get you in one of these weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Usually we got 3 people. If you're available on Thursday, we'll get you in at some point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually we have our friend Cress with us.
But he's on night shift tonight at his job, so he was not available tonight. Hells yeah, bro.
Sound is everywhere.
Want a bet? Old ass dude with some chalk on his hands gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, he is.
Orisa, now is the time.
I can't wait for Black Panther 2 with, it seems like, Winston Duke's M'Baku is going to be a huge part of it.
Interesting.
Well, I don't think Disney was a fan of Letitia Wright delaying production by months because of the fact that she was anti-vax and couldn't get back into the country.
Yeah. I can see how you get involved with the financial security of a studio, all of a sudden you become a lot less valuable as an employee.
You become a liability at that point.
Yeah. Oh, what's going on, Thor? I'm not saying that through the mic, but I mean, you know. What is his deal?
Thor just does not have a lot of defense, and they're like a glass cannon.
Yeah, we all do glass cannon builds, so I guess I'll be a little friendly here.
There are times where we do glass cannon builds.
Yep.
There are other times where it's just like, nah, fam.
I think we got lucky, man. We got lucky with our Mighty Thors and just the way the gear dropped, and we got max heroic stuff here. Because I see a lot of people that don't have what we have.
The horn echoes in.
Yeah. Oh my god, and all the raid plays that I did this past week, we couldn't keep the horn echoes in. Like, Hulk kept smashing them out, and Thor kept doing things that pushed them out, like, way out. Like, way, way out. Kind of like what's happening right now.
So, no, we're trying to push him back in. He
Yeah.
just kept walking out.
Well, I just keep seeing
So
him
we
like,
got
slide
three.
away. Yeah, we
three.
got him. That's solid. I'd like to get more than 5, because it's like, there was one time we almost could have gotten 6, but it's like, not if you have a team that's not coordinated and keeps knocking the horn echo or the spiders, knocking them out of the zone.
We got 4 there.
Nice.
I
Alright,
need help.
next one's here.
Alright, I got it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, hiding.
Stun blasted. Oh, I got blasted out, yeah. Right the last second. Well, you got 2 horn echoes, and Hulk is gonna get me.
And let their voice be
Yeah, the Thor had. Alright, knocking him back in.
Yeah. Nice.
I don't know if that counted.
Yeah, no, it was kind of... And the screen flickered right as soon as he got him. So last minute. I wonder if you could potentially have someone stay there and keep doing the circle while everyone else does damage phase, like get those last horn echoes.
So I don't know if that would trigger.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't really spawn enemies while you're doing this.
See, that last horn echo.
It did count, it did count.
Yeah, and that last horn echo is still here.
Okay, so it doesn't actually have a timer.
We also had another guy that was doing a cheese where you attack him while he's doing the red thing that kills us all. You just hit him in the eye and you can deal damage to him. But I was like, that's kind of a horrible thing. Because then you don't get to do the sigils, you don't really attack when the boss is vulnerable. Where are the spiders going? He's invisible.
We don't have any.
I see a big one, but he's invisible. Yeah, you can attack him during this. I guess that's what Thor is trying to do. He's trying to be greedy.
That might explain why I keep having to pick him up.
Yeah, there's 2 spiders over here. I got one
I
mark.
have no idea where he fucking went. Alright, I got him.
telling what they must do.
Alright, one spider down. Other one's here. Oh, he's getting
Someone
pushed
just
out.
knocked him well out of my signature.
Yeah, that's what Hulk did. He was doing Tectonic Fury, and it's really fucking things up.
Alright, it's fine, we got 2 so far.
Yeah.
Alright, it pulled me in.
Alright, here's one.
Knock you back. Hide.
Close constructs could be of use in that regard.
Alright, we got 2 potential spiders if we get them in the ring.
I got him in.
Wait, why is he doing that again? Alright, I'm going for the takedown. Well, that's not good.
We got one.
I don't get why he was doing that again so soon. He just finished doing that.
We got another. We got 4.
Yeah. Doing a little better.
This is it.
Bashanga.
Azuri.
There is no Dana, only Zool. Uh-oh. Dude's down.
Yeah, let's get it.
Gonna buff damage here.
Alright, so we get thirds.
Yeah.
Hide.
Well. Spider got
So he
vaporized.
goes, echoes when he does that.
Yeah. Torn echo there.
Let's see if I can't knock him back. Alright, he's in. And now he's out.
I don't think we got that.
No, we did not.
It's just not. I'm thinking it's mostly the Hulk that's the problem. He has a lot of AoE.
Thor knocked him out there.
Push him back in.
Alright, he's in. Hide.
You can't kill me. You can't hold me.
No.
Can't even run.
Oh, Thor, what are you doing? I'm not gonna touch him.
Alright, I can knock him back to the middle somewhat.
Alright, this one's... Oh, nope.
Nope. Somebody killed him right away.
Wow. So incredibly backwards how these guys play. It's like greed over strategy here. What's up, Benaya? What's up? Do I play DVD? Not really. I mean, it seems like something I would enjoy, but I don't.
So, I occasionally do.
Yeah, Sim does. There you go.
I play it with friends usually. I have a certain friend that I like to play it with a lot.
There you go. Well, that was
But
very
I
weird.
I will only play when I'm playing with her. So
That makes sense. I don't know what's happening. I just keep getting shit on here.
I got you, bro.
Okay, we got one of them in the circle. The other one's like way out the circle.
He's down.
Yep. I think we got him. We got him easy.
We got him. So on speaking, saying I do play Dead by Daylight from time to time. My name is Samuro.
Yeah, I got the link to his channel pinned at the top of chat there. He's over on Twitch. Check him out. Samuro. Oh, let's see. Let's see if that Nornstone changes things.
Yeah.
You need to retrieve it.
It's 144, so it doesn't change shit for me. Nothing changed there. I think we need to reload checkpoints. Someone can't move. I think it's Thor.
We have one last chance.
I was just looking at gear. Come on.
You need to
Alright, let
retrieve
me
it.
look at this.
Nope.
Come closer. I have something for you to hear.
Oh, I was looking at gear. I just need a second.
Hide.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get zapped.
I got zapped even though on my screen I was out of it.
Yeah, and also his aim is not showing up for some reason. That's a new bug.
It showed up on my screen, but
I want to watch my sonic energy tear you all to pieces.
alright. So our Thor just
Yeah, he's inside. Yeah. They keep doing that so that they can damage Claw. He's not really doing. Well, he's doing a little bit. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. He's actually doing. Might get a quarter. Quarter of the
I
stun
don't
bar.
think he got a quarter.
No. Most people get at least a quarter. I guess this guy's not quite that good. I feel like we should let him go because I think you and me could deal more damage out here. Yeah, if he goes. Yeah. It's like I guarantee.
I'll go.
Yeah. He just ain't gonna do shit in terms of damage. I don't see it.
This isn't good.
With the god's light.
What up, Game Russ?
Yo, gamers are us. What's up, dude?
Oh, gamers are us.
No, games are us. Yeah, I said it wrong.
It looked like Game Russ.
Gamers. Getting some raiding done tonight with our good friend Samiro.
What up?
Well, we did the OLT earlier as well. We got the Thor Love and Thunder nameplate unlocked.
I can't let this be.
Get your ass up.
Oh,
We
stomping
ain't say you
time.
can go down. We didn't say your ass can go down, bitch.
Damn. Got him.
Not me.
Alright, I'm going.
I can't let this be.
Alright, I'm here.
Okay. The damage begin. Oh, hit him with the cryo. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with some more cryo. See what that does. No, he escaped.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, it was a solid damage phase though.
We good.
She's not letting me do my thing here.
Well, I was doing a takedown, so.
No, it was like I was in the air and I was trying to do the slam and it just would not let me. All right. The spider.
Well, he fucked that one up.
It can be hit or miss, yeah.
Shit. I tried to get him and went down.
Alright, we'll get you. Hooah! I think that spider might come join us, maybe. Maybe not.
I think he just went full down. There's no...
Alright, we got portals. Hello, Chris Walken! Came out and he said spider. When did I... Oh, I didn't.
Christopher Walken. The spider.
Oh my god, I think we were memeing last night about how Warhammer almost seemed like a Stallone movie from the 80s, like the entire plot of Space Marine. And I was
What's
like...
funny is, I say this as someone from Philly.
Yeah.
He has such a stereotypical South Philly accent.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. Like, he has such the Italian South Philly accent.
He's got it.
It's hilarious. Like, his is a different level. I mean, I've seen some Italian South Philly people that speak like Italian's our first language. But at the end of the day, like, it's insane how much, like, how Italian he sounds.
Oh, he was playing an Italian character.
He was playing himself.
That
Like,
too.
he turned down 3 different offers for that movie because he wanted to play the character himself.
Your life slips away. Look at this.
Alright, I'm here. You're good.
Am I trapped in this? Oh, okay. Oh, we're almost gonna get him. Yeah, he got away.
No, I think you're good because I'm still in the thing getting the antimatter.
Yeah, but he ran away. He's big boy now. How long do we still have antimatter for?
Until I leave the room.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, I can go back in.
No, we don't. We don't need it. he's still big boy. Yeah, maybe I need to do the ult first. But I don't know if even the ult is enough cryo. I might need to have like melee or range doing cryo to like stun lock him into it. I might have to go overkill on the cryo. Mix it with some vibranium.
Sorry, I'll be there in a sec.
Yep. It's time.
Should be able to hit, actually damage him.
Well, now he's, there you go. Come fight us, dude. Yeah, there he is.
Alright, I'm actually just coming out. You guys are only doing stun damage, so...
Yeah. We,
I'm coming.
Oh yeah, now we got a shit ton of ads. Woo, I was like, please let me get this takedown. I need it.
Need help?
Not a bad idea. Uh-oh. Gets downed every time the stomps. Which those stomps are pretty OP.
Yeah, those stomps do a fuck ton of damage.
I'm getting hit when he does the range thing, the bullet hell stuff.
Going.
Alright. Try to take out the portals. Stop! Yeah, there we go.
I got yanked by a hunter crawler.
We're gonna...
Alright, I'm in.
Alright.
You guys should be good.
Oh, I just popped everything. That was cool.
Wakanda 10,000.
GG's.
Low.
GG.
I do not think the gods are keeping score.
Perhaps they should.
You made lifelong allies today, Avengers. And I am the queen, so I can make that promise. Thank you.
Oh, we got a hammer. Ooh, interesting. Oh, it's a vibranium gauntlet. Okay. Wonder if it's better than what I have. Ooh, light combo finishers and signature attacks. I like that, but it does lower my ratings pretty bad. I don't know. So hold on to that one. This hammer... I mean, it's cool to have vibranium on throws, but I could also infuse it and gain two points. I don't know. Okay, so while sending Sonic Conduit buff, the sender's melee damage is increased by 30%. Wow.
Alright, yeah, no. Alright, I'm up to power 155.
Yeah, I think I want to maybe infuse that, even though I... Oh, what's going on?
I don't know.
Somebody's clicking on something. OLT.
OLT.
I mean, if you want, we can.
I'm fine doing OLT. I'm just going to swap to Hawkeye.
Yeah, I could switch out. I'm gonna try Panther. Try to get my boy up here.
Ooh.
Get some different gear here.
Ooh, that's good. I think I'll take that.
Oh,
It
what's up,
lowers
Sean?
my defense by a bit, but it ups everything else.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Looks like they're all Thors.
We got Thor, Black Panther, and Hawkeye. What's up, Sean Jaggers?
What you up to tonight? Could boost that, but that's gonna tank my melee rating a little bit. But it would boost my heroic considerably. I don't know. All my choices with Panther are like to raise the heroic and the ranged, and I'm like, just give me some gear that gives my melee some some juice. Because doing the raid as Black Panther was legit one of the most fun things I've experienced. Like, it just feels so good to go in and just punch everything. And just the way his combo flows is, ugh. Let's see. What outfit we're gonna wear.
Thanks for the foil, Theo.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Tim's just up ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat.
White
See you in a
Panther.
Yeah, even though I have the stuff, I'm not bothering
Whoa, you were not kidding. That is
to do the
right.
What's that?
to do the shipments.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they really shit the bed on that one this week. That's... I mean, it's a cool shipment as far as the recolor, but dude, charging is $250? And I don't really go on Reddit, but I'm not seeing any outcry on Twitter. I thought I was really gonna see it, but
Yeah, I legitimately thought we were going to see a lot of outcry on Twitter for how much they were.
but maybe they're just like, ah, fuck it. Just nobody cares. They're like, yeah, we'll get it next time.
You've defeated this contingent.
Wow, that was quick, honestly.
Yeah, so my thing upped my melee to over 3,000.
So your melee's your
Hawkeye
highest?
was my thing. That's upping it very fast.
Yeah, where are these numbers at when you get a second?
Aim squad dead ahead.
The ratings.
3053 melee, 1468 defense, 2102 range, 3787 range.
Okay. Yeah.
God's protection.
Connecting.
My thanks.
Like we just had a brief drop. Okay. We're good.
Well done. Keep going.
So each arrow in that bag of tricks, like that first thing, if it does not crit, is over 10k. So considering I'm firing extra arrows, I'm doing, I don't know, like 80k in the first hit of that.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. And just gets multiplied.
Captive inhumans. They're being
When it
kept in
crits,
portable cells.
I'm doing
You'll have to break them.
anywhere between 30 to 80k per arrow.
You will all kneel, or you will all fall.
Yeah, so once you get your challenge card all sorted, or champion levels,
Yeah, once I get high enough on champion
Spit out
levels,
the prisoners.
like my hunter arrows, each tick of that hitting
Cell open.
is 20 to 30k.
Prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, give me Theo.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pim on the other line.
alright, looks like the Thors know their role.
Follow the
Yep.
ridge and you'll reach it.
And that's the thing, my reload is so fast on my heroics that I'm sitting here watching it tick up ridiculously fast.
There they are. You'll need
Like,
to destroy
I'm not
the
even doing
mechanisms to
damage,
open
and
the
I'm
cell.
just watching it just tick up super quick.
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it.
Beautiful.
This one's open.
Teleporting now.
Just gonna run for the end. Maybe I should just wait at the spider fight. I don't know. Like by the time I run across half the map, you guys are done.
Heard what you've been up to. Respect.
It wouldn't let me get up to the top.
Oh yeah, I was able to do that with the square attack, holding square.
Yeah, it won't let me get up to the top.
I don't know.
I'm taking it.
No matter how much I hit X to dash up there or teleport up, it won't let me.
The cells are all open. Nice work.
There we go. We're good.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Hi. Any chance you guys are just gonna let me open this cage and call it a day? Nope. Do it yourself. You know what? I'm just gonna take you out and then do it anyway. Cool?
So I just crit on every single one of those arrows, and each single one was doing over 40k. That was the fastest we've ever finished that fight.
With the location
Yeah,
of
that
a
was
large AIM
disgusting.
mech nearby. Head there immediately.
I don't think that was even close how fast we finished that. They're just going ahead. I don't think it's worth it going for the gold chest.
Alright. I'm gonna get it. Because I'm useless. No, I'll get in there.
Good work. Large AIM mech ahead. I shall give what instruction I can.
Nice, 100 units.
Actually, I didn't see anything pop. Let me go back. Pretty sure I heard it. Yeah, I heard it. Just didn't see anything.
I never miss.
Cosmic Surge.
Yeah, I'm coming in. Hit the eye, hit the eye.
Yep.
Gotta respect the classic. Gather round.
My power is unstoppable. Dare you challenge a god?
They got me.
And the oh, I got stunned. Coordination is ridiculous on this. Alright, we need
We
time.
vibing, we killing, we vibing.
Yeah, it's working. like everybody popping heroics to damage the legs, like they're just instantly vaporizing.
I call the classic.
Ah, that was a miss.
I never miss.
Oh. Came in with the Bifrost.
We got it.
Excellently done.
Well done.
Another wave's coming. Let's find cover.
Under 30.
Get inside!
Now I'm gonna grab a bit of time.
Yeah, I grabbed a few on my way.
We are Terra itself.
I made it.
Nice. Just in time.
God! Oh, this does not feel good at all. The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it! The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize it.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before. Tony's back up.
The heavens break.
Wait till you see it.
Uh-oh. Get out.
We got him. We got him. We got him. We're under 24 seconds.
I'll try to get some time here.
I can only run so far. Alright, I just got 80k crits on my bag of tricks.
Nice.
Try and dodge this.
I got him, I got him, I got him.
Alright.
Good as new.
Not sure why I'm getting constant takedowns on that dude. I did like 3 in a row for no reason. Like the first one was clearly like a stealth attack, which you kind of rarely get. And just let me keep
Under
going.
30.
We will not be terrorized.
Wakanda forever. Busted open the John.
Champion 25, nice.
See, I am champion 71. Yeah, I'm just straight up champion 160. I'll stay in the middle if you want to run around.
Alright.
think the Thors would be better off, but I don't know if they...
Let's see what they do. Try to kill these adaptoids first. Yep.
What adaptoid? We're under 30?
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminal.
Let's see.
Right. Watch the sequences.
20.
Will that buy you enough
time.
time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
1 and 3.
Do not ride.
Why do I feel like we're in the space distance?
You've delayed the security protocols, but you've delayed the security protocols, but the system is adapted. Stay near the bridge while I attempt an override.
Eric, can you get him?
Let's see. Oh, I think the other Thor's got him.
Yeah, he's gone.
My gratitude is yours.
Well, we're under 30 seconds. And I'm down. I got swarmed and I have zero clue what the fucking Thors are doing once they're up.
Huh.
Neither of them is going for actual timers.
This one's got your name on it.
Alright, 27 seconds. Timers here.
There we go.
Awaiting fourth code verification entry. Cross control coordinates unlocked. Engaging chronostatic stabilization.
Damn it, AIM's still in control of the bridge. We need to hurry.
I'm trying. Defend the bridge.
On it. This is beyond your understanding. I won't let you get in my way. Yeah, I wasn't asking permission.
Wanna bet?
Your experiments are destroying reality. Those tachyon storms are your fault. All worth it.
Code verification sequence time reset.
All worth it. You've seen what I have.
I got him.
Alright.
I have a feeling this Thor is just 100% glass cannon.
Yeah.
Hostiles in sight.
Warning. Critical energy levels detected. Tachyon surge inbound. Initiating next
I think this will be it for me.
Alright.
Awaiting third code verification entry. Activation sequence time reset.
Oh, gotta grab some time.
We don't need it.
Okay. There we go, gamers.
What the hell is that? Super Adaptoid. Defend Project Omega.
Let's see how this goes with our glass cannon boys.
Looks like this new Killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. Gonna guess you've got some rockets hiding back there.
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Wait, just hang on.
A lot of different damage types. Oh, we're doing that.
We win.
Yeah. I was like, I won't pop any of my stuff until I see what's going on. I was like, we might need it if we have to kill ads.
That was possibly the fastest we've ever done the final boss here.
Might be. Might need to start setting a clock on that one.
Yeah, we might need a timer when we go into that.
Well, let's see what we get here.
I got an arrow and a bow.
It all makes a difference.
Chest piece of some
AIM's
sort.
efforts must be counted at every turn. Keep fighting the good fight.
150 arrow, so two 150 arrows, so at the very least I should be able to increase my...
Man, why does everything drop for daggers? Everything's just like, you want to throw daggers? You think daggers are cool, dude? How about some daggers? Okay, I'm infusing this.
It's a 150 bow when I'm using a 152, so...
Range attacks with kinetic daggers. Interesting. Okay. Some interesting options. Little bit of a boost got me up to 160 with Panther.
I'm 161.
This is cool. Okay,
and I think that is where I'm going to end it. The only thing I want to check is what you mentioned, which is the raid. We're not going to go do it, but okay, yeah. I have the elite raid, and it says power level low. It is 170.
Yeah, you got to be 160 to enter. I don't know if we can get gear that's above where we're at.
I don't think we can get above where we're at. So I think, and honestly, I think that's why you see a lot of those sub 170 in the regular raid. They gear up until they're there, then they go for the elite.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just worth it to go for the regular. Because the elite doesn't give you anything extra.
Well, it's supposed to give you higher power to get you to 175.
It's supposed to, but... yeah, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. Thanks for playing once again, Aaron.
Yeah, man.
I will
Good
see
one.
you next week, and I'll pop in at some point.
Oh, yeah.
So, I'm gonna pop out of here. Have yourself a good night.
Good night, man. Alright, gamers. Let me see here. We might do some more stuff here. Just kind of wanted to look at what we got here. Like, we did get these van braces. Like, in comparison, I don't think a boost to... I like the signature attacks, but a boost to defense is kind of low. I don't know. And Everything else I think I just infused, yeah, to get us up. And then I did get this hammer, which I think will be handy during the raid, because it's like, probably don't want to, well, I don't know. We'll see. Like, I don't want to be all one damage type. Like, it's probably smart to be Vibranium and Sonic. So, I don't know. I was kind of hoping to get signature attacks to be Vibranium, and I could switch to that one just to make it happen. Or I could switch the hammer. But then I don't have any Vibranium. But I do have this cryo thing here, which could be interesting. We could try to do a cryo Vibranium thing. I don't know. Oh, let me check. Yeah, because some things might go to the vault here, so let's see. Very easy to have some gear drop into overflow here. No, maybe not. Might just be artifacts. Okay, we did get a 150 artifact here. And I've got a 152 in the vault for Cap, so we might need to look at that. Okay, let's... we might need to bring that in. That's a 150. Yeah, let me bring in that 150 artifact here. And then we need to look at what Cap has. It's just gonna take a second for this to load and let us switch back and forth. But gamers, if you're enjoying the content, definitely hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring that notification bell so you don't miss any of our videos here. And the wireless controller is running low. Okay, here we are. Wait, did I? Oh, I switched to Mighty Thor. Yeah, that's right. I'm like, why can't I move this over? 'Cause you're dumb. Yikes. Why do I even have these 130 ones? They're not even any good. What's up, Alan? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're just running some Marvel's Avengers tonight, and we did the raid on Mighty Thor, and we did the OLT for Black Panther. We also ran some villain sectors as Mighty Thor. Just kind of doing some of the drills here. We got the Thor Love and Thunder nameplate for getting both Thor and Mighty Thor up to level 50. And then you have to run 3 missions with both of those characters on your fire team, which is pretty easy. So we were able to get the Love and Thunder nameplate, which looks cool. Okay. Yeah, I need to switch over to Cap. I'm seeing some characters that might be able to get a boost there. What do you mean? Do you think there will be Captain America? What do you mean? I certainly love to play as him. He's one of my favorite characters. Yep. One of my favorites. That's why. That's why I don't have it equipped, because it would mess with a lot of my ratings. DLC? Like DLC for Captain America. I mean, we do kind of have this idea that probably Winter Soldier is coming to the game at some point. So I feel like that's a really... I know they said they're not doing expansions and operations anymore. They're just going to try to add characters like heroes, try to add villains, try to have end-game content. So it's like story might take kind of a back seat here. So it seems like the story might end up going more towards the codex here, where you just go in and listen to audio files to get your story, like less cutscenes, less like actual narrative and dialogue, which is unfortunate. Like, that's really what I wanted most from this game, was for them to hit the comic book stuff really hard. Yeah, they did. That was... Well, I mean, it's like, it's not that they would never, ever do it again, but they're shifting focus here. Basically, what they're seeing is that when they make an expansion or an operation, is that people just play that content once, and then they never come back to it. But when they add raids, or they add OLTs or something, these are things that people will come back to. So it's like, we're getting very minimal story stuff here. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was either Brian Wagner, or they said it during one of the live streams about them kind of shifting the way they're doing stuff. And that's also why they don't want to do roadmaps, is because they just can't stay consistent about some of the promises that they're putting out there. I don't know, it makes me sad. Well, because basically what he was trying to say was that operations... What was it? Operations take several months to do, whereas the expansion took a year for them to make, the Black Panther War for Wakanda. And War for Wakanda took them a year collaborating between, like multiple studios. Lots of collaboration, which they don't really have anymore, because now their team is split up between whoever's working on the new Tomb Raider game, plus whoever at Crystal Dynamics has branched off to help the initiative over at Xbox with Perfect Dark. So it's like Crystal Dynamics is probably spread kind of thin. I'd really like to know like what their dev team is like for Avengers, because it almost feels like a skeleton crew here, with things being so slow. I don't know. I'll try to find it for you. I'll try to find it at some point, because it's like he tweets so dang much, it's like really difficult to see. But I feel like he also reiterated it during one of the live streams, and that would either be the most recent one they did, or he might have also said it when he was on the Xbox stream with gosh, what is that kid's name? Well, he's not a kid, but he always hosts the Xbox stuff, and he kind of put Brian on a weird spot. He brought up She-Hulk, and said like he had pretty much said, the person hosting had pretty much said, like, he was like, oh, she's definitely coming to the game, right? Because I saw, tweets and other things about the voice actress and all that, and Brian was like, we never said that. He's like, we never said anything. Let me see. I can't even... Who was that? What was his name? Oh, that's right. Technic. Technic is the guest host. Technic TV was on there with Brian Wagner, and that was a while. That was last week. You think it's operations? I heard it was both. I mean, I would love either or. I mean, I understand that they probably can't do... Like, expansions are really in-depth. Like, I mean, that Destiny puts out that tier of content, like, once a year. Destiny does that once a year. And they charge, typically, like, $30-35 once a year. Plus, they're also charging you for seasons on top of that. And usually, you know, if you buy the yearly expansion, you'll get, like, 3 seasons for free. Seasons last, you know, maybe a couple weeks, couple of months, depending on how development cycle is going, but it's been pretty consistent for Destiny 2. And that's really worked for them. And they've been able to come out with enough content every year that they can kind of have this big moment that rallies the community and introduces, you know, new characters or new skills or new guns or a new place to go shoot up, you know, new planet to explore. Whereas Avengers, you know, they've just done the Black Panther thing once, and it was huge. It reinvented the whole game. Like, they added a new character, a whole new world. They added the new Horde game type. They added the Raid, which was a big game changer. The UI changes were huge at the time as well. They said operations per character isn't feasible. I'll have to go back and double check, but I think you might be right. Because I think they just want to drop characters the way they have been doing, which is the way Spider-Man was. Like, they dropped him, and they had like a couple of missions where it was like, go kill aimbots. And then with Mighty Thor, they kind of did the same thing. They were like, okay, just kill things and you'll unlock little audio tapes. But I was really hoping that they would shift back to operations or expansions, at least operations at the very least. And I feel like if they introduce a character like Captain Marvel, you'd really want to have her be an expansion. You would want that to be... It seems like the game is leading to this big moment where the Kree are going to invade and Captain Marvel's going to have to show up to save the day and team up with the Avengers, and maybe there's a raid surrounding that. Maybe there's you know, some interesting new game modes or content around that. It would be really hard for them not to go that way. Yo! Wait, I thought you were already subbed. I don't know. Were you? I thought you were already subbed. Anyway, thank you for the sub. I don't know. I thought I had already congratulated you, but thank you for subscribing. Yeah, it's not feasible. Yeah, like operations, you think? Because they really did, like when the game first came out, right? Like they hit operations up that year. They went like 3 months, did an operation, then a couple months more, did another operation, and then several months after that was War for Wakanda. So yeah, I could see how, you know, one big expansion is enough per year. The operations, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure how, because like, I don't know, I felt like the operations were maybe 3 to 5 hours, and the War for Wakanda story was probably a little more than 5 hours, just depending how much you really absorbed it. I know there were people speed running it. But like, you know, if you're taking your time exploring all the levels, getting all the loot, doing all the side quests, going back to Wakanda, experiencing dialogue in between missions and stuff. And it's like, yeah, it is very true that no one's gonna I mean, I have gone back to play some of that stuff, but the game doesn't really incentivize you to go back and replay this type of content. It would be kind of cool if they did. And some of those missions are single player only, which also kind of messes with the framework here. It's just like really hard to be teamed up with the boys and then want to go run a single player mission in Wakanda or in Frozen Wasteland, whatever zone where Kate and Clint were again. Yeah, very weird. So yeah, they're definitely reassessing what they can do, and they probably don't want to make new maps and new characters and stuff like that without knowing that there's going to be content there that's going to bring them profit. Yeah, like pretty much everything that any question that anyone has brought up to Brian Wagner has been that he's pretty much said we can't add things to the game that aren't going to generate revenue, which is kind of weird because Mighty Thor comes to the game for free, so she's only generating revenue in the sense that we're excited about this new character and we start buying her skins in the marketplace. It's a very interesting thing. And he was also like, and we can't add her to the loading screen because would you rather us waste dev time doing that? And I was like, you've done it for all the other characters. I don't know. Just seems weird that you don't want to spend resources just to add her to the loading screen. And the reason was valid because it was like, well, next-gen consoles and PC players have SSDs that really aren't seeing the load screens very much. But when you're cross-playing with console players that are using older hardware, you are seeing those load screens. And I imagine there's got to be a pretty large majority that are still on previous-gen hardware. Just because PS5 and Series X have not really taken off. Haven't been able to find them. They've been really expensive if you can find them. You've got the resellers to deal with. And then, PC version's kind of dead. So I don't know what to say about that until they get crossplay in, which they, last time they commented about that was probably back in 2020, last I remember. And they said crossplay is something we would like to do, but it's going to be something very difficult and it's going to take some time. But I mean, no matter how long it takes, I think it's good for the overall health of the game to get the crossplay in there. So yeah, they definitely want to make content that's replayable, and the OLT, adding a new OLT seems like a smart move because now you'll have the choice of running 2 OLTs and eventually another raid at some point. You have the ability to go between those. The smart choice of making exotics a little more available through some of these different end game modes, allowing us to boost up a lot of our characters, because honestly I would have never gotten most of these characters to where they are without those changes. I don't play this game as much. We were pretty much doing Thursday nights only for a while because it was like, well, the game's so buggy. Traversal glitch was a huge problem. I couldn't use intrinsics on a lot of my heroes, so it was unbearable just to play once a week. It was just our nightly run through the raid or hit up an event and try to get as many exotics as we can. I don't know. Let's see, what should we do next while we're on that topic of trying to get cool gear? Because Cap, oh yeah, that's right. Well, whatever's in the vault for him is probably trash. Let me bring it in. Let's see what it is. I got something in there that's 150. But I was really hoping for a more narrative-focused experience. Like, I still want to see more, like, motion-capped cutscenes like the main story had. I want to see big story moments. And Destiny has found a way to do both, you know? To sort of have your raids, your strikes, your PvP, and then also have cutscenes, storyline content. But they also have to remove content to make room for new content, which is really bad. I don't like that, but I get why it has to happen. I'm going to bring in all these 150s because they either need to be infused or they need to be destroyed. They're just... Okay, and I got 2 144 pieces for Iron Man. These are trash, yeah. I don't even know if I want these. I think the only reason I'm keeping this one is because it's a raid thing. I don't know if I'm gonna want to take that type of penalty. Yeah. I don't know who I would want to take if I do an OLT tonight. Let's look at Iron Man. Let's see, 150, 152. Yeah, a lot of this could be... Some of this could go. Not too excited about that. Or that. Or that. Yeah, some of these are just not going to be able to compete. And I wonder if that patrol mode is ever going to see the light of day. Because they would have to do that for all regions. I feel anyway. Because if they did it just for the wasteland region, it's not really all that fun to explore the wasteland. And now let's bring in, even just to delete them, honestly, just to get a comparison here. I don't know why I have so many of these. Okay, yeah, see, that Nornstone is kind of fun. If I'm getting damage from gear perks. Bet those are trash. Yeah, anything that's like 30 or 40. Could probably do a mass deletion here and probably crash the game while we're at it. Yo! Games R Us. Is V4 Rocket on? No, no. I don't think anybody from the Discord jumped in tonight. But whatever you want to do, UG, I'm game. I've just been screwing around with gear for a minute here. Yeah, I think this one... It could be smart to have 2 of these. Damn. Yeah, I see why I left these. That one's got a pretty big range boost. Down the run, the OLT? Okay. Yeah, let's prep for an OLT. Let me see. I guess I'll keep this stuff. It's the best of the worst. Or whatever that means. Okay, so I did Black Panther on the OLT. We did Mighty Thor on the OLT. When does the OLT become unviable? Do we have an idea on that? Or is there a point where it just quits? Like, is it once your character has all 150 gear and above, does OLT become so last week? Because if so, that kind of limits who I can be. Man, I should bring Widow. Maybe I should. Because I just still haven't found anything better than the OG build I've been running. Okay. Yeah, let me get you in if you want to jump in the waiting room. Might run it with Spider-Man? Dude, I'm all for it, man. You do whatever you want to do. If you want to run it with Spider-Man, that's cool with me. I'll hit you with the invite. And if you want to join on Discord, I'll be in the live stream chat there. Yeah, very Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, we'll just jump in the strike team then, and we'll queue it up. Now, if anybody else is running Avengers, doesn't really show that from that menu. Doesn't really show what everybody's doing. I don't even remember. I remember this guy was OP. I know S Reaper comes in occasionally. Jumps in the team with us. Yeah, did you get that invite? I can send another one if necessary. Yeah, as long as they shift away from like aim robots and aim labs, The raid went well. We double stacked as Mighty Thors. Me and Sim were Mighty Thor. And then we had that, what was it? A regular Thor and... who was the last guy? I can't even remember. Because we did the raid so many times. Like, we started it so many times, but lost out on that. Okay, I think we did misunderstand about the expansions, yeah. It's the operations that they have fully discontinued, as far as we know. I guess that shows how quickly a misunderstanding or a rumor can quickly spread. But I wish I could find the exact announcement where that was made, because it's good to have something to pull up. Yeah, it might be that last dev stream. I'm gonna rewatch it. But yeah, raid was alright. We got through it fairly easily, fairly quickly. Someone said, as someone who plays on Steam where multiplayer is non-existent, I'd rather have more single-player content. I kind of empathize with him, because I was on PC and I was hoping for Avengers to be this dope dope experience of, you know, the highest performance graphics and, you know, best looking gameplay, all that cool stuff. And then the player base just destroys itself. Hero events between main expansions. I just wish hero events were more meaningful. I was really underwhelmed when Spider-Man joined. And even Jane's been a little wonky. Are you going... Well, I don't know if you can even go as Black Widow, can you? She's too low. Yeah, I guess I could almost change my perspective here and say more heroes, even though they're being very weakly introduced, is a bad thing, but having more heroes is a good thing. Expansions could be used to introduce new heroes, and I don't know, like, I would hope if they did an expansion at some point that they would make Jane have some meaning in the game. Or eventually give us that Loki payoff that we're waiting for. Yeah, let's see what you can do with Spider-Man. This will be fun. So, if they could at the very least do an expansion once a year. And I think you'd have to. Because the game's been out 2 years. And I would gladly pay for expansions. I've said this before. I'd gladly cough up $30 or whatever price they would set. I don't think they'd go for 60, but I feel like they could do 30 a year. Alright, we gotta vote yes to enable matchmaking. As always, I always have it off. So, I mean, I would pay for expansions. Yeah, and I know the big thing that they said at launch was like, we want you to buy the game and play, you know, completely for free from then on out. You know, cosmetics are optional. There's no pay to win structure. All good things, right? Certainly. But I don't mind upping for more content. And people that play Destiny used to whine about it too. They used to whine and cry and say, why do I have to pay more money? But, you know, for these live service titles, stuff like World of Warcraft and, you know, all these MMOs, which Destiny has always kind of been an MMO at heart. They've just took them a while to actually own it and mix it as sort of a MMO FPS type thing. So once they owned it, they were able to conquer that, and they justify, dude. I mean, when they come out with their expansions once a year, they slam that shit down and they knock it out of the park. So if Crystal could do that, that'd be dope. But obviously they're in the, you know, phases of like rehiring. You know, a lot of people are getting promoted, a lot of new hires coming in, a lot of training. So they're probably having to restructure now that part of their team's working on Tomb Raider, another part of the team's working on Perfect Dark with the initiative. I don't know how big they are that they would even consider Avengers still a top priority. I don't know. And then with Embracer buying them, that's another issue. But I think Embracer buying them is a good thing. But it remains to be seen what they're going to do. We'll have to see what the new hires bring in and what kind of new content we see for the game over the course of this year. Like I said, I think this year is the big determining factor for this game. If things don't really start trending upward for this game this year, I think it's going to be in an Anthem situation at some point.
Thanks for the portal, Theo.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pim's just up ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you
I
in
don't
a
know.
minute.
Let's see what Spidey can do. I'm excited. Him cheating. He's able to swing through this area. We can't even jump.
Hey guys, just passing through.
Yo, what's up, Marvel? It's fun? Good. Because this is always interesting. Mixing it up here. I always have to turn the volume down a little bit when we play as Black Widow, because it's like gunfire gets really loud.
Defeated this contingent. I expect they won't be the last.
Heroic gear is full? Oh shit. Yeah, it is. Got a lot of belts. I might need to start deleting or putting them in the vault. I kept keeping them handy. Some of them I'm just not really sold on. But ever since they added the loadouts tab, oh, and the other thing, oh my god, about the loadouts tab. Because I think someone asked Wagner about that too, and he said it's just that UI work is so expensive and it takes a long time and they're training new people to do that. So that's why we haven't seen the loadouts thing. But dude, that's been there, it's almost been there for a whole year without any way to interact with it. Don't even get me started on the loadout tabs. Yeah, like why is it even here? And why does it have this annoying little dot here because that's like a notification, dude. And I can't stand having notifications. I have to check them all. I have to check them and make them go away. I do not like seeing them. So yeah, it bugs me. Don't get me started on the loadouts. Oh my god.
I've located captive Inhuman. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
And cause even the Maestro boss fight cutscenes without like mocap or anything, like he just stands there and talks to you. Like he doesn't even like grunt or smash something or move around in a meaningful way. Or, like he just stands there and his mouth moves. Like he doesn't even breathe heavy or like, you know, I don't know. There's no aggression in his posture. So it's like, in terms of, you know, voice acting, it's like the character isn't selling it enough for the voice actor to really do anything with it.
I'll explain later. Much later. I called you. We just need to get these prisoners to safety.
Do we hit the button, or is it bugged? I don't know what's happening right now. Let me get some help. What are these guys doing? I'm gonna get some more time. Like, Hawkeye can do his hold square thing, but, I don't know what Kate can do. Surely there's something Kate can do, right?
Thanks, Theo.
Oh, wait.
Tell me what this is about.
Yeah, this might be a little tricky.
Sure. Alright, let's boogie. Where's the rest of the convoy?
What was I saying? I don't even remember.
Follow the ridge and you'll reach it.
Yeah, Maestro. Yeah, just not really all that. Like, I think the voice actor is great for Maestro. I think he was done pretty well. But yeah, it's just kind of underwhelming when you show up for the villain sector and he just like stands there and talks to you. He stands very still, has like no emotion in his face. His mouth just moves like he's a puppet, and that's the problem. So it's like, and it seems like a lot of the cutscenes since, I don't know, some certain area, maybe it's since the expansions or so. It's mostly just characters standing around talking. Even the Wakanda raid, they're just standing around the war table, just moving their little mouths. It's like he just woke up. Yeah, his eyes also look a little dazed. So yeah, he does look like he woke up from a little nappy nap, and he's a little cranky and wants to kill all the Avengers. But you know. So I don't know. I think there's things where it's like I really wish the game would go into the narrative, because that's where I try, when I try to stand in defense of Marvel's Avengers, I always just say, I'm like, it's a long-term game where they can keep making content as long as they pull stories from, well, not necessarily pull them from the comics, but I mean, you have decades of comic stories that you could tell or retell or reimagine. Plus you could get creative and come up with your own stories. But I mean, there's just so much you can do with these characters that it's better to have a game like this that never truly ends, because you can just keep going with it. Just like comics. Comics never end, right? They really just... Some storylines might end, but the characters endure. They go on to the next story. And whatever happens next. So it's like, this is perfect way to do that if you do it right. Whereas Marvel Spider-Man, once the story's over, You know, you got to wait 3 to 5 years for them to develop a new storyline for you to play for 40 to 80 hours, however long it takes you to run through the game. So that's my defense of Avengers, but if the story never picks up or gets good, or if they don't take advantage of all the places they could take these characters, then I do kind of look like an idiot when I'm sitting here saying, oh, look how cool this could be. I don't want to sit here and talk about potential. There's got to be a limit here. We're 2 years in. I'm still talking about the potential that this game has. There's probably an expiration date for that, and I'm not sure when that is. I just won't be able to say that anymore. I'll just be like, well, I mean, there was potential for this game, and maybe I still believe there's potential, but it would be really hard for me to sell it to you guys if there literally is no potential, other than, you know, maybe some fun multiplayer moments, but nothing that really pulls us into exciting moments like Civil War, or, I don't know, Hydra takes over S.H.I.E.L.D. or something, or Bucky joins and creates some inner conflict with all the characters, or mutants come into play, and but we're going to stay positive, keep it hopeful, and we'll see how things go. But a little bit of real talk there. A little bit of real talk is that, you know, definitely be excited about the game's potential, but at a certain point, it's like, you gotta put up or shut up. Can't be talking about this a decade later, saying like, sitting here still running OLTs and saying, oh man, I wish Avengers had finally introduced a new character and had a dope new storyline. What is happening? I'm stun locked to hell, and I'm suppressed.
That's what it's supposed to do.
I say that as a very big fan of this game. I don't think I've done any Avengers hate videos or anything. I haven't really gotten in on that scheme. I hear it's good for your channel to do lots of hateful stuff, because then people will come in and argue with you about whether it sucks or whether it's good. But I prefer credibility. I like to have some credibility in my content and what I say and what I do. So if you end up hating everything, it's like really hard to find anything that you enjoy if you think it's cool to just hate everything. You have to sort of have some objectivity. And just hating things for the views is not really very honest. Alright, let's see what we can do in here. I think I gotta do more ranged. You're doing the little bubble for Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't really see people run that bubble a lot, but it's pretty cool. And then like the healing drone can be a fun way to play as that character when you don't really have like a Hawkeye or a dedicated healing type character. But sometimes it's also nice to have that drone webbing enemies up. God. I need to use my heroics. I don't know why I'm being silly here. Like, saving them? Dude, they respawn like instantly. I don't know what I'm saving them for. Alright. Oh, get out, get out, get out. I'm gonna get us some more time. I popped one of the side vents.
So what's the Omega weapon?
No idea. Lots of words I did not
And
understand.
it's down.
If you're right,
Am I not?
we have to destroy the bridge.
I'm glad you're finally on board.
Even if we don't make it back.
Wait, so does the bubble move with you? Or is it static? I see it shifting around, but I don't know if that's a bug or... Seems like the Spidey bubble was shifting around a little bit.
Back off!
28 seconds.
Gotta respect the classics.
Yeah, 20 seconds. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you're getting some time for us. Holy crap. I've almost got the stuff on top. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Alright, top ones are down. What are we missing? Some inner feet. Inner bits on the legs here. Yeah, I jumped, but it got me. Yeah, it's like on the back heel. And now he just did the fart gas. Oh, 9 seconds. We need time. We need time. Oh my god. What are the other people just not picking up time at all? Jesus. I saw you getting some time. And I just saw Kate try to collect some, so it was like, it was only when things got really dire. You think it moves with you? I think so too, because I've seen it do that. I just haven't used it much. I think I opted for the web. I wanted to be able to web them up quicker. Respect for the Widow run. Listen, we got a pretty dope Widow build. I'll show you once we get in there. Yeah, we did the raid with Widow as well, and it was a pretty wild one. How's it going, Baby J? Yeah, see, I get my heroics back like instantly, so the build is pretty dope. I want to get some different gloves, and gloves have not been dropping. Just us, I think. Yeah, doesn't seem like anyone else is picking up the time. But how you doing? How you doing, Baby J? Welcome. If you guys are enjoying the video, don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and ring that notification bell so you don't miss out on our videos. Brody, right on. Spidey combat is fun, but this webbing is something else. Yeah, are you just like doing the thing where you shoot web as a ranged attack? Like you hold L2 and press R2? And you're just like shooting out web like that? It's a weird... I don't like that. It's such a weird... That's why I want to do a melee build for Spidey. I don't want to use ranged at all. Oh, you're good. Okay, I got you. I was like, Brody, is that like your name or something? Yashoda, if I'm saying that right. Doing well. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, let me get some time. Holy shit. Like, nobody but us is concerned about the clock. Holy crap. But yeah, we're doing well. We ran the raid earlier with Mighty Thor. We did the OLT as Mighty Thor. Now we're running OLT as Black Widow. Woo! Oh, I didn't see that rocket come in. Oh, that sprint kick was actually... Who is shooting these rockets, man? Oh, when people don't grab time. I know it's a cooperative event. Like, why do you have to be the big guy that's getting all the kills and not have to focus on time? Like, you think you're too cool to go around and collect the time? Like, man, everybody's got to do it, man. We all gotta do shit. Teamwork. More synergy there is. Quicker you get it done, the better it is. More fun it is. Yeah, man, everybody's got a role to play. You're standing next to one of those time things and you can't bother to grab it for like 2 seconds, and you're the closest one to it. Come on, man. Yeah, you gotta be near. You like Captain America? Cap is one of my favorites. Absolutely. He's my main guy. I don't know, if we want to do another one, I could get out Cap. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's a bad character in the game. There's just you know, once you figure out a play style for each hero and you start getting gear that really allows you to play the game you want to play, you know, like with Spidey, I would love to have some melee type gear. I'm not happy with the gloves, and I'm not super happy with the bracer right here. Like, cosmic damage is dope. Increased stun damage from weapons has been really fun. Increased status damage from Shadow Ops attacks, like, that's when I get my intrinsic bar full. Like, that's dope. Black Panther is your main? Oh, I have to say, playing Black Panther on the raid was a life-changing experience. It was dope. Playing Black Panther, doing, like, my build for him is all intrinsic stuff, so I just get that full, I pop percussive blast, and I just start clawing at him with vibranium damage. So I'm starting to get a really good melee/heroic build on Black Panther. Yeah, and his combat's really smooth. It's very satisfying to play and to see. It's dope. And Thor's another one. Yeah, I think they need to look at Thor again after Mighty Thor has been released in the game. I think regular Thor, or Odin's son, as it were, they might need to look at him because he feels a little slower, a little clunkier, and I just feel like he doesn't have the same zest that Mighty Thor has. Yeah, honestly, intrinsic with Black Panther, it just made sense to me. I was like, what is Black Panther's main role in the comics and the movies and stuff? He's got this armor that's able to absorb kinetic energy and disperse it. So I mean, obviously it made sense to me to center things around that intrinsic ability so that I could just be like Black Panther is in the movies. And somehow it seems to pay off really well in the game. I can do lots of takedowns. I can do the heroics pretty regularly as well. But as long as I'm able to chain together combos and get the intrinsic bar filled up and infuse my attacks with vibranium, and also do that percussive blast, which gives you like a damage boost, you know, you're able to do a lot with it. Widow, it's pretty tough to keep her intrinsic up, but if you do, it's very powerful. But you just have to like not get hit. Which I've spent a lot of time practicing not to get hit as Widow. Obviously it's easier if you just trigger any of her invisibility stuff. Obviously that's easy mode, but I was trying to figure out ways to do it, you know, just naturally. Like, how can I be more observant of the environment? How can I, how can I utilize her skills to dodge and whatever else? This is Marvel's Avengers, AJ. We are playing Marvel's Avengers, and I'm playing as Black Widow right now, running the Omega level threat, and we're playing on PS5 tonight. I jumped right into that missile, yeah. Let me grab this. Nope. Thor is slower? Yeah. He is slower, but I mean, I still think there's part of his kits that are really good, but I just feel like Jane's ultimate is way better. And like, I know Bifrost can be utilized in ways where, you know, you can like one-shot bosses with it, like, but that's not really fun in terms of gameplay. I've said this before. It's like having those one-shot melt everything in one hit builds. You know, they're cool to get the views or whatever, but it's like, it's not really fun. It's not really fun gameplay. I like to actually fight things. I like to actually have some tension in the gameplay where it's like, oh no, I might actually lose here. I mean, I think if you lose the, if there's no uncertainty in the game, there's no sense of tension or any chance you can lose. I mean, I think the game becomes really boring. So there's got to be a delicate balance there. And maybe I just need to change up some stuff on the skill tree and look at some of his perks. And obviously I've acquired some different gear recently, so that's been a bit of a game changer, and I feel like he's even more powerful than he was, let's say, a week ago when Mighty Thor, you know, we were playing Mighty Thor and it was like, Thor just doesn't feel the same. Well, now I've gotten some gear and I'm like, okay, Thor's getting a little better, but I still feel like maybe they could look at some of the stuff in his skill tree and potentially find some things that can be worked on. Maybe it's just a small tweak, you know, maybe it's something to do with numbers, or maybe it's something to do with I think the big thing is I'm able to have a ranged combo with Mighty Thor's hammer. I'm able to... Her combos are faster than his. Her melee combos are faster. Her range combos are faster. But I feel like when Odin's son does, you throw the hammer somewhere and you just press R2 to bring lightning down from the sky. I feel like his lightning there does like a larger AoE and maybe does more damage, but maybe it's just my build. I don't know. But I think, yeah, the hammer actually having a combo and lock on and being able to hit people on the return flight. With Thor, you have to kind of pick one. You can't really have everything. You can't have your cake and eat it too. But with Mighty Thor, you kind of can. You kind of do get the best of both worlds with her. So that's why I'm kind of thinking, I'm like, I might want to reassess Thor, not to necessarily make him exactly like Mighty Thor, but make him different and have there be some advantages to picking Thor. Because I feel like maybe a lot of people are picking Mighty Thor because she's new, but also because there's a lot of powerful stuff that she can utilize. And so maybe you just gotta wait for the new character shine to wear off a little bit, but at the same time, I think a little work is needed. Yeah. All right, boys. Let's see what's going on here. So our good friend Evil Eyes here is playing as Spider-Man. So we're watching him very closely. No pressure. He might be the hero. He might be the hero. Fuck! I got stun locked and I couldn't get out of it. Well, there goes the greatness of my ultimate and all the damage that comes with it. Yeah, let's try to take out the ads. We definitely don't want to be in a situation where there's like 50 adaptoids. Take out the turrets so you don't get the spin stuff to hit you, and then you lose your heroics. Always a major downside. In the comics, Mighty Thor wields Thor's hammer better than Odin's son. Yeah, and I kind of see that. I can see that in the game, honestly. Got him, yeah. Salute you using her pistols? Yeah, I like to do a bit of both. I enjoy her more as a melee character, but yeah, I like to switch it up. And that's how I like most characters. I like to do melee with the option to kind of like weave in a little bit of ranged. Maybe with the archers, it's like I probably do more ranged, but with everyone else, it feels... It's more fun to be Hulk and smash than it is to, like, throw debris. But throwing debris can be fun. Yeah, that went really smooth, dude. I would have to re-watch that to kind of... Because it's such a mess. But if I wanted to, like, give you constructive feedback and, like, assess your role in what was going on, I'd probably have to, like... be removed from the tension and just sort of watch where you were and what you were doing and just like see your gameplay to see like what your Spidey was doing there, because it was really good. It was really cool. I think you were very helpful and you did a lot of cool stuff. Let's see, signature attacks inflict cryo damage. I could dig that. This particle thing, not so much. No, I I don't think so. Got a machine gun build? Yeah, I like using pistols. I like the twin pistols. I used to do heavy pistol because of the damage, but it also takes a lot of time. I think this one. I don't know. I'm gonna infuse this one. Instant takedowns and battery effects. Yeah, I mean that's my main idea here. I hate that I'm still using legendary gear, but it works. It works so good. What else did we get? Oh, I bet I got a belt. I 100% bet I have a belt and it went to the vault. We also got this. Yeah, the heavy pistol build was... It was good for a while. I don't know. I'd have to... I mean, most of what I get has an option to either do, like, high caliber or full auto. I know there were certain things back in the day where it was, like, high caliber only. This one's cool, high caliber and pistol. The SMG, the only thing I didn't connect with that, the only reason I didn't enjoy it is because I felt it was more viable at close range. And I usually like to be mid to long range when I'm using pistols, and especially with heavy shot. I would almost want to be really far away so I can line that shot up. What are you thinking, UG? Are you wanting to run anything else? Do you want to try another OLT? Because I don't think a raid is very good for tonight. I think we'll save raids for Tuesday when quadruple XP kicks in. You're down? Okay. What do you guys think about running Captain America through it? I know we said we have some Captain America fans in chat. Yeah, like, I think we'll run the raid, and if there's, you know, if we want to run the raid on multiple characters Tuesday night, Wednesday night, just try to do as many as we can. So, I think the plan will be maybe we hit some Arkham Origins Friday. So, we've been doing a playthrough of Arkham Origins, Batman Arkham Origins here on the channel. We'll continue that Friday. Saturday, I'm thinking Elden Ring with Acting Relic. And then Sunday might be a day off, or I might weave something in. And if we haven't finished Arkham Origins, we'll do it Monday. And then Tuesday, we'll hit Avengers, because quadruple XP. So, kind of a rough schedule here, but yeah. We'll make it happen. I do not see... I mean, I see stuff that could raise my rating, but I'm not seeing, like, perks that are just gonna blow me away here. And all of them are gonna reduce my defense, which I'm at 1200. And I feel like if I get too much lower than that, I'm gonna be in a very tricky spot. Gonna run with Black Panther? Alright, dude. I'm game. Like to see it. We love to see it. Yeah. Okay, so you got a 152 champion 6. Let's see. I'm always wearing this one here. Yeah, quad XP might be our chance to really grind and level up. You know what? I haven't done endgame cap very much. I haven't really worn that as much. So let's do that. But definitely don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Respect for the non-flyers. Why are you being so mean right now? Yo, man, mad props for using pistols. Mad props for not flying. I'm all over the place. I play everybody, but Cap is my favorite. But yeah, I see how the flyers are extremely powerful. And have advantages, for sure. It's like, me and Panther are going to be running, trying to get to the combat zone while everybody else is already there fighting. But Cap at least has, I can do the block button and do like the shield sprint. But like Panther doesn't really, he can't really like meter burn to run faster, which I think would be cool if you did like, if you could pop percussive blast, or if you just hold R2, maybe Panther just goes into like a freaking, what do you call that? Like a bear crawl? Because Panthers do that, like the animal, like they, you know, they can sprint, in a sense. Yeah, Cap can do this all day. That's very true. I think Cap is my highest when it comes to champion levels. Well, he's my highest, period. But he's 92. Iron Man's, I don't know why it's bugging out. Iron Man and Thor in the 60s. Mighty Thor is caught up very quickly. These three are all around 25, and Kate's kind of low, kind of with these three as well. I haven't really prioritized them as much, but I'm always switching around. It's only 1:30 a.m. here. I don't feel like the player base should be falling off this early. But yeah, if you guys are ever on PS4, PS5, and want to play, we can certainly get you in. Okay, we got a Kate Bishop, 159, Champ 56, cool. Actually, let me see. I want to see if Reaper's on, or anybody. Reaper's online. I don't know if he's playing Avengers though. He might be in a thing. I wish you could look and see. I mean, well, not to like get into anyone's privacy, but it'd be kind of cool to know like what they're playing. Like Marvel's Avengers running the raid, then you know I know not to bother someone. You know, not to send them an invite. Yo, what's up, young King Steve? Welcome to the channel. We're about to run an OLT here on PS5, playing as Captain America. So, you know, looking for variety in terms of gear, I guess. Because, I mean, I think we already have the build here, more or less. But, you know, there's certain pieces. Obviously, this looks like mostly raid gear, other than this shield, which is the best thing I've ever seen in the game. I think this is the best gear piece I've ever seen. Well, if you're on PlayStation, yeah, we need one more. Uh-oh. Did we lose everybody? Yeah, I think. Let me invite you again. I got an Iron Man in here now, but we lost our boy UG. Yeah, gamer tag is Shack64. SHACK64. And hit you with an invite. Supernova? Okay. Yeah, I might have to back out. I don't know. We'll see. Let me see it. Let me see how quick I can type in here. Yo, what's up, Zapsy? Having a great night? Oh, right on. Yeah, it's been great. Might have to back out. Okay. Yeah, let me do that first. Yeah, let me just back out. And then, hello? Jesus. Get you back in. Yeah, we're having a great night, Zapsy. Actually, we ran the raid earlier. That went well. Did a bunch of... Did the OLT as Mighty Thor and Black Widow. Now we're looking at running the OLT with Captain America. So, been quite good. Hey, there's Springtrap. What's up, dude? Up, up, up. Hey, there we go. Okay, I'm assuming it's this one. Is this right? Okay. I was like, got a little shaky because I was like, didn't see Avengers on Mutual Games right away, but yeah, it's probably in there, right? Oh, maybe not. Damn, I don't know. Shit, not showing. Okay, friend request is in. So once we see that go through, you're friends now. Oh my gosh. I'll just do it from right here. Wish you were on Xbox. Dude, I think it's gotta be crossplay for me to go that route, because I don't think I could start over again. I don't think I could do that again. Springtrap, I used to do this with Destiny. I used to play Destiny. I got it on Xbox, then met some friends on PlayStation. So I started up 3 characters on Xbox. Did 3 characters on PlayStation. Then the PC version hit, and I built a gaming PC, got the gaming PC, started playing on PC. I had 9 characters before cross-save came out. I had 9 characters. And then eventually cross-save hit. I made PC my main platform. And then of course you had cross-save, and then later on you had cross-play, and then now I can just play with my PC save anywhere, which is pretty dope. Yeah, it was a lot. Dude, I used to play Destiny for like 12 hours a day, and we'd stream on Twitch. Oh, is it showing offline? Because, yeah, if you hide offline, that's a little... That's a little tricky. Yeah, Avengers does need join in progress. Okay, there it is. Just had to refresh. Yeah, join in progress, and I think it needs cross-play. But I mean, cross-save would be dope too. I mean, I think like Destiny did, cross-save was a good step forward until cross-play could be implemented. Because yeah, I'd love to record like some dope gameplay on PC, because the graphics, you know, really good over there. You know, not that it's all that much different, but you know, it's a little better. I could have enhanced destruction and 60 frames per second. Yeah, I'm hoping, I don't know what it's going to be like with Embracer Group, whether the servers will improve. I'm really hoping with the publisher switch that things will be much better. Did you get that invite? I can shoot another one out. I just want to make sure you get in before we fire up the OLT and I might start matchmaking. Oh shit, what? Well, that's a new one. Kick to the title screen, Jesus. Yeah, for some reason earlier I had a headache, so I turned off all the lights in the camera. But I'm feeling much better now. And I was like, wait a minute. Oh no, wait. Gotta invite everybody first. Hang on. Gotta regroup. Okay, I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's from here, and then you can hit social. Okay. Jeez. Oh my gosh, it doesn't show you on the quick list yet. Alright, there it is. Alright. I'm gonna shoot these out. Okay. Yeah, quad week is next week, so I'm getting Black Panther up to 200. Dope. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do. I think, like I said, on Tuesday we'll hit it. Yeah, if you're in the lobby, you can actually click launch mission, and they'll bring you to the helicarrier. Because otherwise, I can't really tell if you guys are in yet. Okay, there's Panther. Yeah, like it won't show you. Okay, now it does. Okay, now it shows you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, dude, do that emote again. That was cool. That was dope.
I say, I don't have a lot of experience with royalty. Just let me know if I'm doing it wrong.
For someone not born in Wakanda, you do quite well.
That's so cool.
Chimera system check. How we doing?
I like the reloading the fists emote. Okay, so we're probably good to enter matchmaking here. Spidey. Yeah, man, they locked him behind one platform, and that makes me sad. Oh, okay.
Hey, Cap.
Oh, there he is. He said, "Hey, Cap." Oh my god. Oh, it's the dope suit. All right, from the MCU. I would love to see them just embrace multi-platform stuff in every way.
What? I had one 5 years ago and they tasted the same.
Oh, so they've always been bad.
I'm sorry, Peter. We cannot be friends anymore.
Let's see. We do this. All right, I'm enabling matchmaking, so you have to vote yes. Always have it off. Cool. Yeah, Spidey. Yeah, there's just a lot of times where I want to run stuff without people or without other Avengers, whatever it may be. Yeah, looking good so far. Yeah, we got a pretty awesome squad. Okay, so our fourth is a low level Cap. All right, I think we got it. Oh man, hey, yeah, thanks for joining us, Young King Steve. Yeah, and we also have a Discord if you guys ever want to join in, do voice chat and stuff like that. Also have the latest comic news and game news in there, you know, just always talking about stuff, posting game sales, always have details about my live streams, podcast episodes, what have you. Yeah, man, it's been really great these last couple of days. Like, I don't think we've really had this big of a group to play with. Yeah, Stray, that game where you play as the cat. Yeah, that's a dope one. That one seems really fun. Oh, you gotta head out, Baby J? Well, thanks for hanging out with us. I don't know what you mean by got a backpack. I assume that's like slang for gotta go. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, game where he plays a little kitty cat. I don't know. Let me see. What was that release date? Scheduled for 19th of July. Oh dang, 4 days? Ooh. Huh. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get that one right away. Does the pre-order come with catnip? That would be dope.
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
What's the outfit? Oh, it's Endgame? No. We're not doing a mirror match here. I'll get out my Infinity War. Gotta carry a low level. He's not that bad though. We'll see. I might have some regrets later. Bringing the smackdown. What is that? What is that? outfit for Spider-Man. What is this? It's ridiculous. What is that color scheme? Oh my god. Look at this like melee group. For the most part, everybody's in here punching and kicking. I love to see it. Yeah, it's really nice to have an Avengers game, and honestly, the earliest footage of this, of the Avengers game, was like, if you go back and look, it was all first person. Like, you were playing as like Hulk and Cap and Iron Man and such in first person, and it just looked like Left 4 Dead, but like you were the Avengers. And I was like, I'm really glad we didn't get that, because I was like, like the gameplay still looked somewhat solid. Like I could see how maybe they could have pulled it off and it could have been cool, but like, boy, this just works so much better. And like, obviously you get the cosmetics, you know, which matters more when you can see your character, you know. And obviously the takedowns are more meaningful than you know, just first person spamming animations. I don't know. Yeah, it's good to have this for sure. It's you know, definitely the types of games I enjoy the most are like superhero games and like treasure hunting, action adventure. So obviously Uncharted, Indiana Jones, Tomb Raider. And then games like this, you know, playing as Batman or Superman, the Avengers. Crackdown is another one, like a game that I just really love. I replay it every couple of years. I love to replay. Even Crackdown 3 is pretty good. I'm not sure about 2 though. We haven't run 2 in a while. Yeah, Crackdown's another game that just makes you feel like a superhero. You get to jump really high and drive really fast, throw things really far, you know, just all that good stuff.
I've located captive Inhuman. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Watch out!
They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open.
Yeah, we played Indiana Jones in the Emperor's Tomb not too long ago. Actually, that might have been... Was I still on Twitch? I might have still been on Twitch.
I'll explain later. Much later. And don't tell him I called you. We just need to get these
Oh
prisoners to
god.
safety.
I hope we got the other side.
Only because I owe you.
Thanks for the assist. Let's shake this up!
Alright.
Thanks, Theo.
Okay.
This is about sometime and
Alright, let's boogie. Where's the rest of the convoy?
Let's boogie. Who said that? But yeah, we ran Indiana Jones in the Emperor's Tomb, and that's like one of the best Indiana Jones games ever. But we also ran, oh gosh, it was a Wii game, but I think we played the PS2 version on the channel. Indiana Jones and the Staff of Kings. It was pretty cool. But man, it was definitely designed for the Wii. Like motion controls. it was hard playing the game without motion controls. Like, you could tell the PS2 port was like kind of struggling with like aiming and stuff like that.
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm ready. I could probably get this side if things don't go wrong. Yeah, nice. Now I need health. Alright, we gotta get B now. Which I don't know, can Cap actually... No, I did it wrong, I'm sorry. Ah! Oh, we did it. I was gonna see, could Cap do the big slam like that?
Hi. Any chance you guys are just gonna let me
I
open this cage
have
and
to
call
do
it a
that
day?
in testing.
Nope. Do yourself.
I feel like most characters have something they can do. You just web that guy up. Ooh, that dodge. Alright, where is the last guy? Oh, got him with the pounce, dude.
Sensors are picking up an aim cache close by.
Yeah, so I'm excited. That was the same devs that did Wolfenstein.
This is all they have for that
Machine Games. Which, as long as they don't make Indiana Jones first person, I think it should be good. If they make it an FPS, I'm gonna have some words with people. That I don't want to play BJ Blazkowicz guns down more Nazis while swinging through temples in first person. It just does not seem fun.
Now you can get up and take more beatings.
Damn, really? As soon as I get in there? Yeah, we are. This is quite a crew. It's going to be interesting to see how the final fight goes. Because we usually end up with like an Iron Man or like a Thor or something, you know, somebody to just like jump in a Hulk Buster, or just like trigger a bunch of lightning damage and just vaporize. It's gonna be kind of different having this different set of characters here that have a certain way of playing. This might be one of our hard-fought battles. We'll see. Which honestly I prefer to just melting the boss instantly. It is kind of nice to have to duke it out with the minions a little bit. Alright, let's get over there. Look at you. You grabbed that man and threw him to the ground like he was nothing. He was just flying around in his little jetpack. Yeah, the crits are killer. If I get crits with the shield, it's game over. I got the side vents. What are we missing? Other side vents on the right side. Dude, lock on targeting, easy mode with the shield. Well, we are doing this pretty quick, so I would say things are going well, yeah. We've been maxed out on fragments for a while. Yeah. He got knocked off the top. I saw that. We just got done playing Ready or Not. How's it going? Still enjoying the game? Is there like some long-term replayability there at all? I'm telling you, they add controller support. I'm on board. If they don't add that, I'm never gonna be in. Oh, they got somebody's rigged some controller support together. I don't know. It might have to be official. It might have to be official controller support for me, because yeah, the binding. See, I don't like to do that, because I tried to do it for Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov, and dude, the game is just so fun, but there's really a lot of buttons to map, and it becomes a question of like, you gotta hold left bumper and right bumper to access the sub menu, to press Y to look at how many rounds are in your gun or whatever, like all the small commands that game has, where it's like, oh, to examine your gun. It's like you're gonna have to do a bunch of weird stuff. Did an update, got a level or two, but the replayability is always there. Okay. Well, I mean, the SWAT games always just, like SWAT and Rainbow Six always had a lot of replayability. So I would assume that if Ready or Not falls in that same genre in a good way, But there probably is a lot of reason to continue playing on a regular basis. And if there's progression and unlockable weapons and gadgets and whatnot, even more so. Yeah, gamers, if you're enjoying, don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring that notification bell so you don't miss any of our videos or live streams or our podcast episode.
The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it.
Like the one we had recently with Caitlin Burt. Incredible actor. I got to sit down and talk with for about 2 hours. Really good episode. And it's here on YouTube and Spotify and Apple Podcasts. But if you want to see it video with video, catch it here on YouTube. I'm still trying to see what we're going to do next, what the next episode of Shackcast will be.
Well, look,
Got some ideas.
Timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize it.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before.
They just don't know what hit them. They're so busy on what's ahead of them, they're not focusing on. No, I'm not getting a lot of crits anymore, so. What? How did I miss? Oh. Uh-oh. You got the webbed boots on. That's an interesting skill set there. Oh, dude. Got them all vibranium up. And Panther's on there. Dude, you got the pounce. It's so cool that they let you pounce on all the enemy types. If you haven't pounced on one of the spiders in Wakanda, that is truly a wonderful experience. But they gotta, I think they gotta be pretty uniquely vulnerable. Like you have to break through their shield or something before it lets you get on these bigger enemies. You have to really have them like stunned or something. Yeah, if they, I don't know, is ready or not, I imagine it's another one of those games with just lots of controls, lots of buttons mapped for PC. That probably makes it difficult to do controller support. Because yeah, I was very hyped about that game. It's like Rainbow Six makes it work. Rainbow Six does have a lot of controls and a lot of complexity to it, Rainbow Six Siege, but it works perfectly well on console, and even better if you have a controller with paddles. You can map your grenades, gadgets, and your lean left and right to that instead of clicking thumbsticks. It's like, that's so much easier. Really, PC? Yeah, so I guess that's one I'll just have to watch.
This way.
Which is sad, because I love those type of games. I love tactical-based shooters. It's been so long since we've had one with good single player and co-op, and Rainbow Six Extraction has really good co-op.
Get the Avengers out of that chamber now. Jarvis?
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminals.
Right. Match the sequences. Shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly a yes, but I'll take it.
Yo, what's up, Spider? I got you. Maybe.
Why do I feel like we're in the unsafe distance?
You've delayed the security protocols, but the system is adapting. Stay near the bridge while I attempt an override.
Dr. Pym?
A co-op Splinter Cell Blacklist? Yeah, do you have that on PC? Shoot. That might be... Because we can go through... Was it... Hang on, I don't remember with Blacklist. Do you go through the single player story, or was it a separate story for co-op? I'm trying to remember if it was like a separate story. I want to say it was different, right? Yeah, we need to do that. We might have to let the Sniper Elite take a back seat for... Well, it has been taking a back seat, but we might need to push that back and jump into to Blacklist. Damn. Yeah, because that's going to be gone in September, so it's like we might want to get on that, like... I don't know. I'm supposed to do Elden Ring on Saturday. Certain missions for the story, and then they had their own story. Yeah. Yeah, because I was like starting a playthrough, but like I found the controls a little frustrating, and at the time didn't really have the viewership for that one. I think a lot of people watched while I played the other Splinter Cells, but by the time I got around to Blacklist, didn't really have the viewership for it. So I just kind of put it off, quit playing it, but we do have a playthrough started where I got through the tutorial and like the first mission or two. God damn.
Damn it, AIM's still in control of the bridge. We need to hurry.
2011? What about 2011?
This is beyond your understanding.
Captain America 2011?
Yeah, I wasn't asking permission.
Code verification sequence time reset.
Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality. Those tachyon storms are your fault. All worth it. You've seen what I have.
Haha, I love it, the big web. Oh. Gonna run over here. Oh, that was not a lot of health.
Critical energy levels detected.
Uh-oh.
Tachyon surge.
Need some more time.
Yeah.
Ooh, took that fool out. Oh, sorry, I wasn't in the middle. We need more time. Yeah, I'll hold the middle. I was running out to get like health and time and stuff. Talking about Captain America 2011 game? Yeah, I have that one. I actually, boy, I don't think I've streamed it. That was before I streamed it, but I have it on 360. I'm on the thing, I promise. I stepped off for like a half second. Dude, whatever. Dude, I dodged that. It's good, yeah, it's actually really good. I mean, obviously Avengers is better, but the Captain America game that was on the 360, the first Avenger, I think it actually got voiced. Is it voiced by Chris Evans too? I want to say so. Or maybe they got the same voice actor that did this one. Maybe they got Jeff Shine. I don't remember. It's like they were definitely... There was an age where they were getting the voice actors from the movies, but it definitely was not cheap. Ooh, that major crit damage there. Kind of waiting for the rest of the... Oh. Is that stomp really that OP? Oh my god. Need to look at my defense. I think it's really low. Uh-oh. Like, I know I can kick ass, but I'm like waiting to... take out those guns. Let me focus on the other adaptoids. Really? The residual? Oh, dude. It's all on Supernova. No pressure. Just gotta dodge everything. Everything on the map shooting you all the time. And there's nowhere you can hide. Fucked, because this mode is not very well designed. Look at how many fucking turrets are here. Look at this bullshit. And he's already spawned more buddies. There goes all my ults and shit. Oh, damn it. Yep. About to get downed again, sir. Yep. I knew something. Yeah, that shield bash got us both. Or shield toss. Dude, block! Use your shield! Damn! I don't know, we keep losing.
I got you. Thanks for the assist.
Keep losing all of our heroics. 50 fucking turrets here. Yeah, we got this though. I think we do. It's just without the really agile characters to revive us. Bit of a shit show. Oh. Damn it. Look at how many turrets there are. Legit never seen so many fucking turrets. Everybody's going down. Oh no. Yeah, I told you this might be a hard fought one. Alright, let's get this. He's flying again. Oh, okay. I was like, why am I locked in?
Nice work, team.
Honestly. Yeah, I probably should have popped my ults earlier, because it was like when I did get to use it, it was not as valuable, because we had to like go hide in the dome. Oh no. Yeah, that was crazy.
Nice work back there. It all makes a difference.
Yeah,
Aim's
so
efforts
much.
must be countered at every turn.
So much
Keep
reviving.
fighting the good fight.
And without the Spider-Man, it's like, what do you do? 152. And I know I should get my defense up, but no, you did great, man. Yeah, like between the two of you just dodging around and staying alive for the most part, I felt like both of the Captain Americas, we were both getting down. But I only have like 1200 defense, and it's like, if I want to equip stuff that raises my defense, it's just going to ruin everything. I have yet to get a gear piece that just like... just completely ruin my build at the expense of a little defense. Okay, let's see what we got over here, maybe. Maybe these two artifacts. Okay, that one could be. This one could be interesting. This one, not so much. Actually, I might take this one and infuse it into that. I don't know. I don't know. That one just seems like a unfair trade-off. Yeah. Running again? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want to do another one? I feel like we could do one more. At least. I do get an adrenaline high here when we're running stuff like this. I just don't know when to quit. I could probably do like Thor, Iron Man. Let's see, Thor is 62, Iron Man's 63. Man, I feel like Thor is so set though. Like I don't even want to find new gear for him, unless it's like raid gear. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Let me shift to one of the Hawkeyes or Spidey even. Honestly, Spidey might be a valuable choice here. Down for whatever you guys want. Okay, all right. Let's give it another go. Yeah. What's your gamer tag? Like, I'm not like super pleased with Spidey's build. But it's kind of even. His defense looks a little low. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Shift over here while I type this very lengthy. Hey, at least it doesn't have a bunch of like underscores and weird symbols and lots of different capitalizations. Baby. I feel like some people pick names that are a little too crazy. Like got numbers and different capitalization throughout. Alright. Alright, once that request goes through, we'll get that. Oh, I got 9 champion points. What's going on here? Heroic charge rate, boost stun and status, critical attack, crit damage, heroic damage, range damage, melee damage. I think I wanted to do like stun or something, but let's get some max willpower because I know I'm gonna be dragging the team down. Just kidding, not really, but maybe. All right. Got that thing going. Okay. Right set. Full squad here. Alright, Supernova has switched over to Hawkeye. Evil Eyes, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? You just did Black Panther, right? So you're probably gonna switch it up. Ooh, we got Ronin. Okay, we got Ronin. Alright, we got a Mighty Thor. Baby J coming in with Mighty Thor. Dope. Yeah, just let me know when you guys are ready, and then I'll queue it up. You guys will kill me if I equip anything that drops my defense even more. You'd be like, man, sick of playing with this punk. Dude been down for the whole match. It's such a small gain. I'm like, I think my perks are better. Ooh, that one's got a 36% increase. Hang on. I think this is what I had equipped. Yeah, I haven't figured out what I want to do here. I want it to be melee, but it's like, do I want it to be web shooters doing cryo? Maybe. 25% increased damage while Wrecking Ball is active. See, that's why I'm sticking with what I have. I also have a build that kind of works with Wrecking Ball, so maybe I need to... Don't let me not use my heroics, if that makes any sense. If I start trying to play this like not using the heroics until the final boss or something, I need to be using them like all the time. Because I think that might be part of the secret of the build here. Alright, Evil Eyes is switched over to Hulk. I'll level him up. Smash! I got that World Breaker looking fit. This is the negative suit. Pretty cool. Still don't have a Venom suit yet. I do like his iconic suit though. I like that kind of modern design that they gave it. Bugle Boy is cool. Which one do I like? Yeah, I guess I like Secret War. That one's cool. The shield suit I think is really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things. I'm squishy, but I'm working on my build. Right on, right on. No, my Mighty Thor, she's everything. But mostly heroic. She does tend to favor the heroic stuff. We got her over 10k.
Alright, Hank,
I could get her to 13k, but like I was saying, I was like, there's other perks and other things I have that I would rather have than boosting her heroic further than it already is. Oh, that's right. This is a Takedown City build. Which, I don't know. Are my takedowns actually... Oh my gosh, the animations are all fucked up. Okay. I've been missing out by not playing Spidey? Like, getting sick of him from back in, what was it, November when he came out? Just kind of got sick of him and kind of didn't really enjoy how he didn't have much of a story.
Aim squad dead ahead.
Oh my god, the wall running.
Want to see a trick? Need a hand over here.
They got me. Well done. Keep going.
Man, you guys are shredding. I didn't even do anything in that hallway. Oh my gosh. This outfit's pretty cool. From home. Shadow suit's pretty cool. This one reminds me of oh, what's his name? We got this suit in Miles Morales. Well, I mean, it wasn't this suit, but I mean, it reminds me of it. I should get that one. I should get that stealth suit. It's pretty dope. Morning workout. That one's cool. Yeah, closest we're getting to. Yeah, Prowler. Prowler, dude. Yeah, I was like thinking about Prowler. I was like, that suit reminds me of Prowler's suit.
They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
That we got in Miles Morales. Maybe it's Marvel's Avengers take on it. But I know it's like safety suits that were designed to look like, you know, first responders or whatever. Which was pretty cool, you know, and to have so those bright reflective colors.
Let's get this cell open.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Can't be good. Jarvis, give me Theo.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pim on the other line.
Yeah, I'll explain later.
Can I?
Later. And,
Spidey.
tell Pim I called you. We just need to get these prisoners to safety.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Can he climb this fucking wall? Oh my god. I should just accept the death.
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cell.
Yes! That recovery, though, fighting this game's traversal.
Gotta respect the classics.
It's like, it's not bad, but it's not great.
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it.
See, and the fact that he gets an aerial dodge, cheat code. Absolutely hacking.
Teleporting now.
Speaking of Prowler, can we appreciate how amazing his theme was in Spider-Verse? Yeah, man. Spider-Verse was dope. That's like the one thing Sony has gotten right.
The cells are all open. Nice work. An elite aim team.
I would rather Sony surrender all of their Marvel stuff and just give it all to Disney. I think Disney should.
Hi.
On to
Any chance
everything.
you guys are just gonna let me open this cage and call it a day?
But they're not going to do that as long as they're making profits and as long as they're adding toxic exclusivity to all their games and restricting Spider-Man to one platform. They're never going to quit until it's not viable. Accept it. Accept the death. No, I was not. I was like, I'm going to fight this game tooth and nail before I fall to my death on that cliff. I'm fucking Spider-Man. I should be able to climb that wall. And I should be able to web swing in some fashion. It's not letting me do the aerial takedown. The button combo is there. There it is. That's what sets me apart. See, it's also so finicky that it's like it won't let me do the takedown. I feel like my takedowns are doing more damage than they used to. So maybe some of the gear that we've picked up these last couple of weeks has really changed things. Yeah, dude. Miles Morales, dude, the story of that game, just and all the stuff he went through with Prowler, because they really made Prowler a key part of the Miles Morales game. He's not just some throwaway side character. Oh, they got it.
Good work. Large aim mech ahead. I shall give what instructions.
I always get this chest, dude. 100 free units for doing nothing. Of course. And I gotta say, Sean Chiplock did a really good job voicing Spider-Man in Avengers. He also voices Diluc in Genshin Impact. He's the red-haired character, has a big sword, does fire attacks. I had a chance. He was at one of the conventions near where I live recently. I just still thought the COVID protocols are not where they need to be for a big convention center. People in this area are not really concerned, and with kind of the resurgence of COVID, some new mutations out there, it's like, yeah, I don't think I want to catch COVID and bring it home to the fam and eventually end up getting family sick and then feeling guilty about it. Could have met Sean Chiplock, which would have been dope. He seems like a real nice guy. And a lot of his interviews that they did for Marvel's Avengers, really dope. I mean, he seems really down to earth. I mean, he's done a lot of voice work, but I don't know, the vibe I get from him is he still feels, I get that he's probably like really experienced, but he still feels new. I still feel like he's doing this and just making ends meet. Like you kind of just get that vibe about him that he's kind of an everyman type of guy. Like, I see myself in him a little bit, where it was like, had some jobs for a while where it was like, you were doing just well enough to make it, but you know, you were living your passions and succeeding with your art, and that's certainly what he's doing. And I think he's got a lot of credentials and a lot of projects he's worked on. So I can get intrinsic orbs whenever I want, which enabled me to do more takedowns. Ooh, that lifted that leg up. Yeah, just trying to remember like Spidey's combos. Uh-oh. How is this gonna end? Okay. Made it back. It's like dodging stuff is so easy when you're Spider-Man. What is this? I'm saying this now, but watch when I get to the OLT, I start dodging at just the wrong time. Like the super adaptoid.
Another wave's coming. Let's find cover.
Right away.
Get inside.
I do feel like on this character, I'm getting the carry.
We got company, you guys.
God. Oh, this does not feel good at all. The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it.
Team effort, yeah. I want to see how that last room goes. We've got an interesting group. Let's see, what's my artifact? Nibelung. Let me out! This visual effect really hurts my eyes.
The Tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize it.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before.
Somebody join in. Do a team takedown. Anybody? Nobody? Nobody wants to join in? Oh, you guys murdered him. I was waiting. Yeah, if I like don't press square, I can like wait on the team takedown. Honestly, the takedown city build might be working. Oh, I see it. I see the takedown. It's too late. I saw the setup. Okay, that took out like half of the shield. Dude, what did we do to this poor man? Dude, we flipped him like a ragdoll. Oh my god. Poor kid never stood a chance. Yeah, I know. I'm snaking everything with takedown. Look at this. Look at how fast I zip from one enemy to the next. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the one that's near me. Not enough stun for a takedown. Yeah, let's get out of here. A lot, dude. It's so many. Yeah, I've set this build up where you get intrinsic orbs after takedowns, which enables you to do more takedowns. And then, of course, you can do takedowns when you build up stun damage, and it's like, well, that's not hard to do either when you're Spider-Man. You're literally stunning people with webs, right? The reflective eyes, too. He got ganged up so bad he got sent through the quantum realm. He did. Dude, that poor guy. He was doing flips. We juggled him. I gotta get a good look at those eyes. Oh. Uh-oh. Somebody moved into me and it, yeah, like, push that camera. Alright. Let me try to, like, web zip to the, adaptoid. Yeah, what's the magic here? Is it you guys? Is it the Mighty Thor that's just, like, ripping through it? I mean, maybe it's all of us, but like, there's something going on here.
Get the Avengers out of that chamber now.
Like, Spidey is not my highest character.
You'll need to disarm the security terminal.
Right.
There's some magic happening.
Shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
And in Hawkeye, sometimes he's just a character you can just put your brain on autopilot. Hawkeye is just capable of so much, like, multitasking with all the arrows he can put out. It's like I'll be fighting stuff and then Sim will shoot like 50 arrows into the guy I'm fighting. Like, well, I don't know what to do now. Look at this. Can't even web zip up here. That's what I don't like, is when the web zip or the traversal takes me in the opposite direction of where I want to go. Oh, there was nobody left. That's cool. Perch.
Critical energy levels detected.
No, it won't let me. It won't let me go on the ceiling. Jane's OP. I used her earlier with another Jane. We two-man the OLT. He was 157. Mine was 155. Woo. Look at this. I'm over here. You think I could just stay up here? Hang on, wait. Oh, if I could only do like web attacks. If I could just chill up here. You think any of the enemies would notice me if I just chill up there and don't do anything? I think my team would notice. That would be mean. I am trying so hard to land on number 5 so I can help you guys. Okay. And 2 was the last one, right? You don't know how hard it was to land somewhere precise like that. That's the only thing about the traversal, man. It's like pretty good when you're trying to get around, but you're trying to get to a specific spot? It better be like a large spot. Like this circle. I could land in this big circle. But if you ask me to like land on a specific platform like that one, which I was swinging directly at, obviously missed it, and then I can't get off the wall. Let's try to go for this platform. Nope, once again. Overshot it, but somehow I came back. Nerd.
We've reached the fight scene portion of our program.
Critical energy levels detected. Tachyon Burt inbound.
I was going for more time. Yeah, I need to really need to run that priority threat sector too. Hulk just leaks over you like, take your time. What was our 1452? Okay. Ooh, I did it!
Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry. Final code verification completely.
I wonder if I have all the takedowns for Spidey. I think I did buy them. I think I've unlocked. I think Jane is like the only one I need to finish the challenge card for. Maybe if I just played her a little bit every day, I'd have it, but dude, it like instantly. And there's like a damage buff on one of my gear perks that's associated with the Spidey symbol on their heads. That's very key.
Your defeat is inevitable.
All right, gamers, here we go.
Dr. Rabagini.
Rabagini.
Looks like this new
We've done so many OLTs, we probably could have ran a raid,
shield, the
but
hammer.
here we are.
Guess you've got some rockets hiding back there.
We're getting more gear from multiple
We can't
characters.
open it again unless we get it back.
This is perfect.
Hang on.
I like the people that mark them too. I like that. Very dope. Oh, dude, the clap, dude. You had to pivot that. I saw that. Because that was going to be a direct miss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Raggy. Yeah, I can't do takedowns on these guys, huh? What do? Do you just press circle a lot? And you just like maybe web zip around like that. Oh my god, I didn't even do my ult or anything. Holy, wait, why am I? No more traversal bugs. No more. That better be a one-time bug. I see him hovering like Iron Man. Marvel Cuphead's back, dude. I'm thinking about Cuphead playthrough. I don't think, God, we can't. I don't think there's a. I don't know. I've been playing it on my Switch. Dude, that was ridiculous. I didn't think it was gonna go that way. I thought it was gonna be a fight.
AIM's efforts must be
I was
counted at every
enjoying it.
turn. Keep fighting the good fight.
Okay, 147. Okay, let's look at it. Okay, and then we got 2 of those. Alright, let me destroy this glove. Okay, let's... Increased damage from Wrecking Ball would be good if I actually used Wrecking Ball, right? And I know we say we hate Pin Particle, but like the fact that it would get me to closer to a melee build with more defense. Increase the duration of Wrecking Ball. See? Okay, I think I'll infuse this one. And we'll keep the other one. Because it's got potential. This one's just a lower... Yeah, it's literally just a lower version of the same thing. It does have Cosmic Surge buff. I don't know if that's... This is the same thing too. Is this literally exactly this? Oh, ultimate and support. Yeah, but I don't think it's... Alright, what are you guys thinking? Is everybody burned out, or are we trying to get nuts? What's happening? 146. I think this is going to be a statistical boost here. 9% defense. I'll go again. You're just taking advantage of the situation. You're just like, this is a great group of players. See, the trade-offs are fierce, dude. They're nasty. Let's go with that for now. And like, increase damage while Wrecking Ball is active. I said Arkham Origins? Yeah, no, we have to keep going with Arkham Origins. Arkham Origins is Friday. But I would like to see what we could do. And Saturday's Elden Ring. Here's the problem. Here's the biggest hurdle with Cuphead is I don't own it on PC. and I think that's where I want to play it. Okay, so we did Panther, we did Widow, we did Cap. I'm just making sure I don't do someone twice on the OLT. I'll do Hawkeye. A regular raid or OLT again? Yeah, I think a raid's a little crazy. Hang with me. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell and everything, because we will do a raid on Tuesday. Because on Tuesday is the quadruple XP bonus, okay? So let's run another OLT. I'm gonna do Hawkeye. Quadruple XP, and if you guys want to join in, we'll try to get in as many people. If we have too many people for one team, we can rotate people out, you know, as we go. And Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday we could do a lot of raiding and try to level up a bit. Yeah, ring that notification bell, okay? So you don't miss any videos here. Alright? Alright, what do we got? We got Baby J has switched to Black Panther. Evil Eyes is running Iron Man. Supernova, what are you thinking? You sticking with your Hawkeye, or you want to switch out? Oh, Captain America. Oh my god. You got those champion levels, man. Got those champion levels. Yeah, I don't know how tired I'm gonna be after this one. But if it's another quick one, could do Kate. And then we could talk about whether it's a good idea to do Miss Marvel and Hulk. But I do want to try to get my archers. Get my archers in here. Because I haven't raided with these guys yet. And I do have great stuff on him. But I think we gotta leave the cosmic stuff behind. I think we gotta do some vibranium and sonic. I think that's my new thing. This might be your last. Yeah, I think I'll see how I feel after this. But yeah, it might be a little crazy. Yeah, and UG, you're in Eastern time, so yeah, 4 a.m. for you. No new raids for this. No, not yet. But I'm willing to bet if Captain Marvel comes in, that's a raid easily. Because the Kree invasion, new enemy type, new zone potentially, new hero. I think that would be a big expansion with like something that would be raid worthy. But what's coming next is Clone Labs, which is also going to be an OLT fight against MODOK. Clone Labs, hopefully something we can repeat, you know, something we can grind and get gear on. So having 2 OLTs is kind of a shorter thing. Yeah, Winter Soldier, it's been leaked by Miller that Winter Soldier is said to be the next character coming to the game. So we'll see. Yeah, new bad guys would be good. I want to see how they utilize his gun and his arm in melee combat. Could be really interesting. For me it's 3:07 a.m. I'm Central Time. So 1 a.m. you're on the West Coast, huh?
Hey guys, just passing through.
Attack formation!
Yeah, and I was actually trying to use this build to do like the locked on perk as well, which like auto headshots enemies. So it's like, man, if I really get the crit stuff going, this could be vicious. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, Winter Soldier. A lot of people were speculating he's just going to be an echo to Cap. I'm like, I don't think so, dude. Just because they're common friends and enemies, frenemies, if it were. I don't know. I don't think that means that they're fighting styles or combats. I think the combat team at this game, you're clearly underestimating them because they've done a really great job with Mighty Thor. And they did a great job with Kate and Clint. And I know when War Machine hits, if that's a thing, I know he's going to be special in his own way. Ah, you see that? The rocket arrow that just sent him up in the air. Yeah, I'm thinking they give us like Winter Soldier's assault rifle, and then like have some cool takedowns with the arm, like let us do an arm bar, you know? Even Mighty Thor, she has an arm bar attack. It's always fun. But yeah, just finding cool ways to utilize the metal arm. Oh, we gotta be on standby for the daughter. Right on, right on. Yeah, you gotta be a good parent. Top priority. Yeah, gaming at night is fun, but yeah, you know, gotta be on call. Is she really young? His heroic should be spinning with rocket like Infinity War. Yeah, that would be cool. His assault and rifle, yeah. Weather's been nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, if we could just get some rain here, that would be great. What's my... Oh, it's vibranium. I was like, why are my arrows still purple? And my... Okay, I hope it doesn't start up now, but... What am I running here?
I've located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Now it's a party.
Okay.
Have they never heard?
I don't know, let me try using cluster shot. Nah. I seem to have it spec for that.
They've split up the prisoners.
One's 5, the other's
Something about a
1.
security breach.
There you go. Gotcha, Kong.
Whatever Monica has planned.
Yeah, Kong's out there being dad of the year as well. Always taking his kids to the movies and stuff.
What frequency are you on?
She's 2, picks up everything. Got a 9-year-old as well. Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta keep a sharp eye on the 2-year-olds. Oh my God, look at this. I'm never gonna catch up. See, Hawkeye's cluster, I like Kate's scatter arrows. Hers are better. Let's see. Yeah, when you charge it up, you get a really good spread.
There they are.
It's like it's so slow. Yeah, and I think like story-wise, if they did it right, Bucky could really introduce a lot of tension to the story, which I think they need. I mean, we don't really have an Avenger yet that like doesn't really belong, or just kind of edgy, you know. We don't really have that, so it's like almost everybody's, you know, pretty goody good. There's no tension between a lot of. You know, there was a little bit between, you know, Iron Man and Bruce during the main story, but it's like, you know, that gets resolved at some point. So, I mean, that's always good to have some tension. I think that's why the main story is so good and it's so memorable. See what you did, Panther. What are you doing? really claw all those?
Brought a first aid kit.
Oh, we didn't get the first one. What's up, Derpy Gaming? Welcome. Welcome to the channel. We're playing some Marvel's Avengers tonight. And we've been running the OLT, and I'm playing as old man Hawkeye. And I like him a lot, because he looks like the dude from the Big Lebowski.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your
Oh, I didn't see your other message.
Hi. Any
Let me
chance
see.
you guys are just gonna let me open this cage and call it a day? Nope.
I want new bad guys? Is that what you...
Anyway, cool?
Is that the one? If they add Winter Soldier, I want Sebastian Stan. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Kong's taking us back. Kong. Games Are Us, sir, is totally a different person, by the way. Taking us back to... I don't know, man. I don't think they can afford MCU rates here. We would not have a... Yeah, you're taking us back to the oldest argument I've had on this game, which was, why didn't they get Robert Downey Jr. to voice Iron Man, capture his voice? Like, you know how much it costs to get Robert Downey Jr. to get out of his house? Like, and he knows his worth now, and he's earned it, dude. It cost $15 million just to get him to show up at the studio. You know what I mean? Like if you want him to blow all the budget on the voice actors, okay. Well, there's nothing left for the game, nothing left for content. It's like, dude, they did get the best voice actors in the business. Like, most of the Critical Role team is here, along with Troy Baker, you know? So it's Jeff Shine, Laura Bailey. I would be surprised if Matt Mercer wasn't somehow introduced as a character. Whether he ends up, you know... I don't know who he would be, like Doctor Strange? I don't... Doctor Strange could work.
Come on, open.
We got Troy Baker, Laura Bailey, Nolan North. You got the squad, and these guys are all critically acclaimed for their work as these characters in animated movies. Laura Bailey's been voicing Black Widow for years. Jeff Shine's been, you know, Captain America, Chris Redfield. Troy Baker's been literally everything. But you can tell he put his heart and soul into playing Bruce Banner. Like, he really sold it. Sandra Saad did really good as Miss Marvel. Yeah, they got some dope voice actors. Oh, the greatest thing you've ever been blessed with. The kiddos. I like to hear that, because I do hear a lot of negative talk about kids. And people always tell me, all my married friends say, don't get married. And then all my friends that have kids, they say, don't have kids, Aaron. So I mean, clearly they love their kids, but they're like, don't have kids, Aaron. They're like, you'll never have a life again. But you know, that's an element of sacrifice to it, and an element of deep, deep love here. Where they become the thing you love the most, your biggest priority, and you care about them more than anything else, and you do anything for them. And that kind of love is hard to find. But yeah, the parents are made for it and built for it, and then get that love back from their kids. That's the dream right there. So yeah, kids are a blessing. There we go. See enough MCU explanation videos to say that's where they're going. Oh, with the Galactus thing. Starts going nuts. Yeah, I think the MCU, people are saying that Phase 4 is boring and oh, it's not amounting to anything. I'm like, you just wait. Would you just wait? They're building tension. Would you just calm down? Why does every movie have to end with, you know, Thanos laughing or something? You know, it's like, man, let the Galactus shit build up. You know, let's see what's going on with Wanda. Let's see what's going on with Secret Wars. You know. Don't forget, we got a Kree thing going on in the background too, and you know everybody's still dealing with the results of the blip. You know, the big snap, right? I can't fall in love because I'm a player. What does that mean? Like a gamer? You're a gamer? You like to play video games? You can't tell me you're a player, sir. You're not a player. Don't tell me that. Don't lie. I don't think there's. We are all watching Marvel's Avengers at 3 in the morning. Ain't nobody a player in here. There is no players. The players would be out doing something else right now. No players in chat. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay, obviously holding it has more benefit. Yeah, I might buff the Razor Arrow. Let me do that. Parents unite. Yeah, we got some parents in chat. That's dope. No, it's always interesting to see what sort of demographics I end up streaming for. 10% additional bonus damage. Okay. Triggers a shockwave firing a fully charged Razor Arrow. Cool. Perfect draw shot hits an enemy, adds a marksman buff. Yeah, let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. I know I'm being super helpful right now, by the way. Has anyone seen Meet the Robinsons? No, I've seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, but I didn't see Meet the Robinsons. Am I missing out? Is that like a dope one that's under the radar? Cause like I watch musicals and like, you know, I watch, even though I don't have kids, I watch all the, well, I try to watch a lot of the Disney stuff and DreamWorks and Pixar. Like, you can't tell me that Pixar stuff isn't made for adults. They got all sorts of... There's so many Easter eggs in Pixar and all these other films like that. There's a lot of stuff in there for adults. So you can't say you're bored when you're watching some of these kids' movies. Or what we might, as society, might say are kids' movies. Like, there's some laughs in there for everybody. And that's pretty dope when that happens. Is when you get some enjoyment out of stuff like that. Yeah. Robinsons. Alright, there you go. There you go. Play video games and do drawings of people. That's how I get my love. Well, there you go. At least you know what you're after. The joy you get out of that. I think for me it's music. I haven't really found like a person really that encapsulates all the things that I'm looking for. I mean, maybe I have. I think I've found some pretty great people. Friends and people I've dated, but we just haven't.
The machine is down.
Don't have that connection right now.
Another wave's coming. Let's find cover.
Right away.
You add in the pandemic, you add in living in rural Texas where it just feels like nobody has the same common interests as I do.
Target practice time.
A little difficult. That's why I enjoy these kids movies, man. Why do you think I seen the new Minions movie day one? Well, I knew you had to be getting some sort of enjoyment out of it, other than like just wanting to be a rock star dad.
The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it.
I can watch Meet the Robinsons all day with my kids. Also, I don't know if anyone remembers, Philo Goes West. Oh, hitting us with the Philo. And then what was the... Was there another one? There were 2 Philo movies, right? Dude, Philo goes, ugh. That and The Rescuers? And The Rescuers Down Under? Great Mouse Detective? Why are there so many dope mouse movies? And they're not even Mickey Mouse. Great Mouse Detective.
Timelines are in flux.
I got a worn out VHS of that. One of those plastic cases that all those old Disney and VHSs came in. Oh, rewatched The Lion King today with my niece. She never seen it and loved it. You know what? Classics like that never die. They're just so good. Oh, I haven't seen the new Chip 'n Dale. That's on Disney Plus, right? You told me to check that out. And then I never did. Like a true anti-hero. Super edgy. I took your request and did nothing with it. No, I gotta check it out. Honestly, it's overwhelming how much is on Disney Plus right now. So I wrapped up Iron Fist today, so I think that means I either go on to Punisher Season 2 or Jessica Jones Season 3? I have to check the watch order. Oh yeah, these arrows are... Okay, and I gotta release when it turns purple to get that marksman bonus, right? I'm just so used to holding arrows until they hit max. Takes all of my little brain. Fivel's a classic, Lion King, yeah. Ooh, Chip 'n Dale. I mean, I do have the whole movie night set up in the Discord. I got that whole channel. I just, my biggest struggle with the movie night thing was finding the time, I think. It was like when I was ready, no one else was ready. So that's always a bummer. And I got a text chat, live stream chat channel that we can use for the folks, you know, if you don't want to be in voice chat. Damn. Yeah, we could probably do that. Chip 'n Dale. Yeah, that was dope. Yeah, dude, Fievel was all over the... Okay, yeah, dude, take some notes here, because I'll give you some mouse movies. The Rescuers, Part 2 was The Rescuers Down Under, where they go to Australia, right? So The Rescuers, that's a good one. And The Great Mouse Detective. So it's like Sherlock Holmes, but it's with mice. And the animation in that movie, ooh, so good. Yo, what's up, Beam? How's it going? Midnight Movie Monday. If they come, they come. If not, they don't. I don't know. It's, I don't know. I can't understand what you're saying, Bing. We gotta keep it English only here, so that everyone understands what's being said. Yeah, Great Mouse Detective was dope. Rescuers. Alvin the Chipmunks. Yeah, I can't understand what you're saying, bud. So if you don't switch to English, we'll have to get you out of here. We can't have spam, and we can't have anything there. It's like, you know, you could be saying something crazy, you know, and we don't say crazy stuff in here. So yeah, you could be cursing or saying something bad, and people wouldn't know. 2435. I can't even think of numbers right now. We're losing brain functions. Is there a trilogy that held up through its entire series? Trilogy. You know, I was kind of trying to think about this. I might have to go back. My urge is to say no, but does Aladdin have a trilogy that holds up all the way through? Because like Return of Jafar is pretty freaking good. Like it's like Empire Strikes Back for Aladdin, dude. I mean that. You guys weren't ready for that direct to VHS Return of Jafar. And then I'm not sure Aladdin and the King of Thieves was all that good. I'm not sure. I need to watch that. So I could almost say that Aladdin might have a trilogy here that slaps. It's like, I don't even know if I ever fully watched King of Thieves. And I love Aladdin, but like I just never had the VHS, and like I think I rented it once, and who knows if I like fell asleep or just like didn't watch it, was playing with my toys or something instead. Like, who knows? Yeah, the Rescuers and the Great Mouse Detective, those are dope. And they're perfect for kids. Like it's vintage stuff. Like Rescuers is old school Disney. Yeah, like old school, like 1960s animation, you know. Increasingly got better. I don't know, it's kind of hard to say that with Aladdin then, because it's like Aladdin kind of peaked with the first movie. It's like, I mean, that's the dope tale as old as time. Fuck, Ghostbusters is a trilogy now. I don't know if Afterlife is better than Ghostbusters 1 though. I mean, if you're saying that the third one has to be empirically better as far as trilogies go, if The Raid made a third movie, I don't think I've seen The Raid. Like Ghostbusters, Ghostbusters 2, Ghostbusters Afterlife. Afterlife. I really loved Afterlife as a Ghostbusters fan. It was everything I wanted as a modern sequel. Ghostbusters. Indiana Jones. I found it, dude. It's Indiana Jones. So, Raiders, dope. Temple of Doom. Some people don't like Temple of Doom. I don't get it. I love every Indiana Jones. Well, I love the first three. Dude, Raiders, and then Temple of Doom, and then, dude, I mean, dude, you can't tell me that Sean Connery and Harrison Ford in The Last Crusade going after the Holy Grail, like probably one of the most wildest relics you could possibly go after. I mean, how do we expect the series of Indiana Jones to even get better than this? Oh, yikes. You can't move? Let's see if it pops you out right now, UG. I saw you were standing there. I was like, I don't know what he's doing. I was like, maybe he's just waiting for his moment.
I'm not mad at you. Just disappointed.
I haven't seen The Raid. Yeah, I love kung fu movies. Yeah, I do too. I check it out then. What's The Raid on? Was it Netflix or something? I don't even remember. But I think, yeah, I think Indiana Jones. Let's think about Star Wars. That's a movie series that's full of trilogies. New Hope is dope, right? Empire ends up being the best in most people's opinion, right? Like, Empire holds up as a solo movie. Like, if somebody just watched Empire, they'd be like, oh shit. And Return of the Jedi is actually my fave. I don't know. I like the way Luke and Vader's arc went. I like the way it ended. I think Vader got his redemption in the end and got to be a cool dad and save his son. He realized what mattered in the moment. And it was really sad that that was his last moment, but dude, I'm a sucker for the father-son stuff like that. For that type of duality and like empirically changing from evil to good like that. Pulling on the heartstrings. Yeah, so if we look at the prequel trilogy, like, I've got a new respect for the prequels because I watched Clone Wars. You got Phantom Menace, which has like one of the dopest boss fight songs ever, right? Duel of the Fates against Darth Maul. Then you got the love story, which is Attack of the Clones, which ends with a dope, like, massive lightsaber battle, right? Which I always thought too is kind of a snooze fest. Because it really is just a romance movie. Like, there's really not much else going on. And then 3, dude, Revenge of the Sith is just, it's crazy. So, maybe, okay, oh, but, okay, so that's 2 Star Wars trilogies that we can say do get better. Or if you have your favorites, like if you like 1 or 2, okay, it's fine. The sequel trilogy. I either want to say Last Jedi is my fave. Cause like I didn't feel any way about Rise of Skywalker. Like, while I was in the theater, I enjoyed it. I know a lot of us didn't enjoy that ending. Hard to say. Hard to say about the sequel trilogy. I think Last Jedi is misunderstood, and that's why people hate it. I think it's the Batman versus Superman of the series. Oh, what about the Man of Steel to Batman versus Superman to Zack Snyder's Justice League arc? I don't know that they get better, because like they get better, but I mean, it's like, to me, what's better than Man of Steel, in my opinion? But the arc is certainly dope. The Dark Knight trilogy. But Dark Knight, I don't think Rises tops it, though. But I think, dude, I can't watch any of the Nolan Batman trilogy unless I watch it all. Like, in this house, we don't just watch The Dark Knight. Like, we don't just jump to that because, like, oh, that's the big one, right? No. We have rules in this house, alright? We do Batman Begins, we do Dark Knight, and we do Dark Knight Rises. If you get an urge to watch Dark Knight, oh, guess you gotta spend 2 hours pre-gaming on some Batman Begins, cause yeah, we don't skip around. No, sir. No, sir. Dude, look at us. We shredded that fool. I didn't even pop my ults or anything. Okay, we got 2 148 swords. I think we're finally getting in business here. Light combo finishers. Okay, I'm definitely gonna ditch 5%, 19%. I mean, we are gonna ditch this 20% cosmic status fill rate, but I'm finally gonna get more melee and even up my ranged even more, which just seems like a smarter play across the board. I think we can probably not worry about this 142 one there. I don't know why I'm keeping this. Light combo finishers. Stun damage. This 148. I would almost say we should infuse. I want to infuse into that. Yeah. Okay, we did not get any different arrowheads, but that's okay. I'm pretty happy with the vibranium. We got 2 chest pieces. Or he's sitting at 148 with that. Oh, we got a new bow. Alright, hang on. 148. I guess let's sub out the 146. Delete that. Alright, let's look at this bow. I don't want to give up my perks though. Like tell me these perks are trash, right? An extra Night Storm arrow charge, increased number of targets on Hunter's arrow, overcharge meter gets boost, lock on is triggered. Well, honestly, this one's almost as good as this one. So let's infuse. Let's stick with this. Because there's some things about the build that just work. Okay. Alright, that's good on Hawkeye. Do you guys want to do another one? How are we feeling? I think I'll do one more. I think any more than that is a little silly. Because Miss Marvel and Hulk could use some gear. But I do want to see... I think I want to see if I can get something to make me change Kate's gear. I need to be forced. Like, I have stuff that raises my ratings, but the perks would just be garbage. %. And get this trash out of here. Well, actually, let me keep that 142. We'll infuse it. You're down. UG heading off. Thank you. Thank you for playing with us tonight. We'll get you in on some raids later on. Like I said, mark your schedule. If you're available on Tuesday, let's do it. We'll definitely get a raid crew. Which one should I infuse? Let's see. 36. That seems good. Yeah, let's put it in there. Do that. Bing bong. Alright. Yeah. Alright, if you guys are ready, alright, Baby J going to Kate as well, and Supernova, wait, were you, yeah, you switched to Cap, right? You weren't already on Cap? Or were you on Cap? I don't know. Yeah, let's do one more. And that's it for me. We've just been blowing through them so fast. I guess we'll just do one more. Oh man, you got Kate up there. Okay. Almost 175. Yeah, we might, cause I got so many characters that are 160 now. Like Iron Man, Thor. I mean, I think if we do something next week with Mighty Thor, we'll get her to 160. Cap's there. Widow is there. Panther's there. These two are almost there. It's so close. I mean, we're just getting to where it's almost there, where we can do the raid. Oh, I like that profile. I like that picture for Cap. On Supernova's going with the Panther. This is going to be an interesting group. Yeah, so I think tomorrow we'll attempt to do some Batman Arkham Origins. Batman Arkham Origins. We got the same picture. It's a dope picture. It's a dope nameplate. So we did the electrocutioner fight. We did Deathstroke. The bank, the steel mill. We did Copperhead. We did the hotel, the Bane battle. I'd say we're in the last third or less of Arkham Origins. We might finish it Friday. And especially if we go hard. I mean, if we just really get in there and play the hell out of Arkham Origins.
Everything up and running?
Alright.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
Look at the way we're dressed, too. Even that's a little silly. We're just all looking wild today. Look at this group. Yeah, tomorrow I think we'll do the Batman Arkham Origins. That'll be tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central. Before SmackDown. Okay. Tried picking Spider-Man again, but wouldn't let me. Oh, you know what? Sometimes when it's when we're already either queued up or the mission's been selected with the OLT, it like locks your character selection. Or once the countdown starts, maybe sometimes. I'm not sure if it's a feature or a bug. Is this Cosmic Arrows? Yeah. Hell yeah.
You've defeated this contingent. I expect they won't be the last.
Is this? I don't remember if this is the one. I think I've had this. I think I swapped out the. Yeah, I used to do. Well, I can't handle much more. I don't know. Thought I swapped out some of the parts of this build, but maybe not. Maybe I've just been infusing. Yeah, maybe this build isn't as bad as I thought, but I am a glass cannon, I'm pretty sure. 100%. Yeah, we should do Arkham Origins. And dude, if we can wrap that up, man, that'll be great. Cause as I was saying with Games R Us here, I guess he wants to see Cuphead. I would have to get the game first. And I want to play Stray, but it's like, I don't know if I don't want to disrupt any playthroughs that we have in progress. And I think I'm learning to play games that I enjoy over like what's new and what's popular. So like when I went back and started replaying Batman, that was a really good idea, both mentally and for the channel. Like it was a good thing for me. Got me in a good mindset of just playing games that I love that I just haven't played in years. You gotta treat yourself to stuff like that every now and then. Felt like I was always behind, working on my backlog, just playing games that I either like or hate, but like don't really love. Just kind of going from one to the next. Can I fill up this elevator with smoke? Can I break your PS4s? No, the smoke disappears too fast. Just starting Arkham Knight today. Never played it before. Ooh. You know what? We had a bunch of people in chat the other night when we were playing Batman. Like, everybody was like trying out Arkham Knight for the first time. We had a couple of chatters that were just like, "Oh no! Now that I saw you playing this, I'm like, I'm gonna play this now." And I was like, "Oh shit!" Had some effect here.
Let's get this cell open.
Really fun games. Yeah, and Arkham Knight's dope. I mean, I dog on the Batmobile tank segments, but
I
just smoke arrow the.
I called you. We just need to get these prisoners to safety.
Fine, but only because I owe you.
Does Kate have something I can do to trigger all the buttons? Oh fuck. I was not ready. Yeah, I know you could do scatter shot on the sides, but alright, try it again. Like, love to know what hurt. Did we still not get it? Nah, hit it again. We got this. Okay, I wasn't ready. We shifted to like taking out ads. Okay, yeah, we're good. I saw him hit that button. I was like, no. Shifted.
A bigger convoy lies up ahead.
Alright. Yeah, Arkham Knight's dope. Gameplay's solid, batsuits are dope, especially the default one. Storyline's good, side quests are good. I say soak it up. Play everything there is to do in that game and don't put it down. Don't put it down for a moment. It's a glorious experience. And then there's so much dope DLC to play, the challenge rooms for each of the characters, you know, just go in there, fight bad guys, just get addicted to the combat system. Learn to love it. If you don't already. Alright, I'm gonna get on this side.
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it.
This one's open.
A little bit of coordination, yeah. Alright, where are we going? Going to B? Oh. Got hit by a rock in the back. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so I think inevitably we'll do some Arkham Knight. I don't know if I want to do a full playthrough though. I want to see where my previous playthrough was that we did on the channel and see if there's if I can 100% that playthrough first. Kind of like we did with Arkham Origins. We had one night where I just went around, wrapped up the side quests, grabbed all the collectibles,
Updating your HUD.
went from there. We might need to do that for Arkham Knight and see how I feel. I don't know.
Open this cage and call it a day?
Arkham Knight's a lengthy one, and I do not relish running those Riddler shit again, getting all the Riddler crap. I know the story is dope. Would like to run through it. I think we only ran through it like a year or two ago. I don't think it's even been that long. Oh shit, I'm gonna get us some time. Tomorrow's a workout day too. I gotta get the workout in. A lot of shit done tomorrow. Should have done my yeah, this, and you group them all up, because then I can just trigger that big explosion there. Both the drawings I did, everyone's enjoying. Wait, which one is that? Oh, you mean the drawings you did of me people are enjoying? Damn. You did, let's see, what was it? I'm trying to remember. There was one you did, was I in like Master Chief armor or something? You drew me in some type of armor, if I remember right. I'm trying to remember. And there was one where I was a ninja, right? I remember the ninja one. Yeah, you did some cool hybrid thing. That was like multiple.
Head there immediately. Sensors are picking up an aim cache.
Yeah, you've done some great stuff. That cap skin is just wild. I don't know what to think of that one. Ninja and Iron Spider, that's right. Yeah, that was the crossover. That was dope. Dude, her jump feels like it goes further than Widow's. I don't know. Am I crazy? Might just be thinking that. I'm probably just tired. Oh, sword disappeared. Oh, now it's back. Man, Arkham. See what I mean? How... Oh my god, I landed at the worst. I think the robot hit me, and then I also hit the ground immediately after.
It wasn't strong enough to stop the apocalypse. Or at least, that's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, just she fires her spread quicker. It's like, I feel like hers even goes wider if you hold it. But tripwire arrow is pretty great. See, I jump at the worst time. "11 minutes every day." What are you doing? Like, what type of workout? Yeah, because you certainly can wear yourself out after 11 minutes. I mean, but you know, the more you do, you start to get more in shape, and you start to be able to amp it up a little bit. So maybe you shift heavier weights, or or you start running a little further the next day. You're doing like cardio stuff. Because I know my fitness journey is like, I went from doing like quarter of a mile, like half a mile, like jogging. So like about a mile and a quarter is about where I'm at right now, where I'm doing that every other day. And then the reps, I'm doing hundreds of reps on various exercises a day. It's like, if you break that down, it's like so many squats, so many chest presses, whatever. The robot bike, I do all the time. That's a great one. That's a great way to get in cardio. If my bike worked, I'd probably be riding it. I think I don't know if I need new treads, but I need new tubes in the tires. And it's a road bike. And I think I was having trouble. Yeah, I think I was having an issue with the size. Like I may have gotten the wrong size. Why am I getting down so much?
No idea. Lots of words I did not understand. But if you're right.
Like I thought we got the right size, and then it was like too big or something. Yeah. And then it wouldn't fit in the tire. I keep getting hit by that. That's what's. I'm like I need to quit jumping. Is apparently.
Let me go! Oh, you think this can hold me? Just you wait.
Yeah, the bike is good. So 11 minutes on the bike. Do you know like what your distance is? Like your speed? Are you maintaining a certain speed and traversing like a certain distance? It's kind of tough if you don't have one of those bikes with the display that's like tracking how fast you're going, how far you've traveled. It's a stationary bike, you know. Yeah, I got a really solid road bike that's really fast too. And I prefer that. Oh, I see that missile. As soon as I pulled up the pause menu, missile. Dude, did I even delete that item?
Get back in the fight.
Nope. I'm gonna get hit by another missile.
Guys, little help?
See, this is rigged. Alright, spawn the decoy. Oh, am I running? Is that the double decoy? What is that? Let's say decoy times 2. Like I'm useless at this point. Slow speed and fast sometimes. Yeah. I try when I'm doing the jogging and like all the exercises, all the lifting and stuff. I try to keep it like a moderate pace. That way I can make it through the whole thing. It's super demotivating if you like can't get through the whole like a whole day's workout. You're like, oh man, I'm feeling really out of shape on this one. Or if there's not enough time, or you don't have enough energy, so it's like the heart rate gets too high consistently, and it's like you start to get tired faster. So like I'm also monitoring that in between exercises because I got the Apple Watch, and so it's like I can see what's getting my heart rate up really high, and then sort of calculate like, oh, am I maybe doing too much of this and it's like wearing me out, so I can't do that. It's like pacing yourself, figuring out the right order of whatever workouts you're gonna do. There's so much to it, honestly. But I guess being at it for over a year now, it's I literally jumped out of the gas cloud, then warped back into it. Yeah, I guess all that experience has paid off, and I'm still learning stuff, so it's a journey, and it's a good one. It's a fun one. Nobody tells you that working out makes you feel amazing, and there's like so many health benefits that go along with it. You know, you can straighten out a lot of things if you're eating right. Working out just makes you feel better, gives you energy, joints feel better,
You're still going through with this?
build muscle, get stronger, do more stuff. Experts won't tell you. Working out makes you feel good. It's legit a drug.
The machine is down.
A drug with no bad side effects.
Right away.
Oh, Captain America leveled up. Oh no, this boss fight might be rough for me. I'm gonna have to pop my ult. Might do a test run here. See how my ults are doing.
Oh, this does not feel good at all.
Do all the heroic stuff.
To me about time travel, and I am not happy about it.
I go on people's podcasts and want to interview me. I'm working out on a bike. No, you're not. Are you really? You'll just be on the bike. Biking. I don't know. That might be a bit much.
Storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look,
Why haven't we figured out? Does anybody do that? Maybe there's a. If there's not a podcast that does that already, that could be a really good shtick. Like, you got hot ones eating hot wings, but what if it's like you're working out and you have to answer questions, which could be honestly just as difficult as eating spicy food. Both on workout bikes, treadmills, whatever, lifting, who knows, do whatever.
This isn't over, my friend.
Get some time for us. Oh my gosh. We gotta see who the next guest is gonna be on the podcast. We gotta start getting, we gotta aim big. And I have some more ads I need to put out for the one with Caitlin. That was a good episode, and got some video clips of it, and I'm gonna cut those up and probably throw them on Instagram and whatever. Try to get some more publicity on this episode 20. This is a really dope conversation. I think we've already had a good amount of views on that episode, but I'd like to see if we can make that our most watched episode ever. She's a YouTuber as well. I definitely like her to get some sort of benefit from that. Not just fun for being on the show, but being able to like see their channels grown thanks to a guest spot on a podcast. You like to see that you're gaining something. Shot him in the head. He's dead. Shot that human man in the head with my just kidding arrows.
Scratch another bad guy.
That shield looks so weird. The ice. Got it. Yeah, I think Indiana Jones might be the trilogy. But you know, you could certainly say Star Wars. You could probably say Aladdin. Ghostbusters, it's hard to say that Afterlife is better. But you could say that that is a series that has endured. I think Ghostbusters 1, 2, 3, I think it goes together quite well. We finally got that third movie that we were looking for. It allowed the old Ghostbusters to show up again one more time and to do a really good farewell and hand off to a new crew. And they did it nice and respectful. And it wasn't cheesy, it wasn't like a product placement thing, or you know, just didn't feel Hollywood manufactured. Other trilogies though, I guess Cap got 3 movies, right? First Avenger, Winter Soldier, Civil War. But like Winter Soldier to me is the peak. I don't know, I'd have to go back and rewatch First Avenger, but I didn't really connect. And Cap is like my favorite, but I mean, it just about that movie just didn't hit right. It was good, but it wasn't like the best or great. I have to go back and see it again. And then Civil War should have been a 2-part thing. It shouldn't have been a Captain America movie. It should have been an Avengers movie, even though it kind of was. But, you know. So we never really got like a third Cap solo film, so I felt like we got robbed. Because Cap has so many good like solo stories that you could tell with him. But we are gonna get some Cap with Sam Wilson, so that's gonna be dope. We need more time. Oh, we need time bad. We need time.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Awaiting third code verification entry. Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent. Code verification required. Code verification sequence time reset. Code verification required. Designated security station.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
My bow aim is nothing like my pistol aim.
Why do I feel like we're in the unsafe distance?
You've delayed the security protocols, but the system is adapted. Stay near the bridge while I attempt an override.
Dr. Pym, is that it?
Working on it.
I pressed right trigger. I don't know why I didn't parry. Once again, another time where I aborted the attack and hit right trigger and didn't get anything out of it. Oh my god, you really did get the one with the cowboy hat. You really did that.
Critical energy levels detected. Tachyon Burt inbound. Initiating next tier of the Vault unlock protocol. Whew.
Oh, that's right. You can switch places with the decoy.
Awaiting second code verification entry. Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
Oh, flung him. You know what? I forgot to set up. Yeah, I keep forgetting that her smoke arrow is kind of really good to set up. Dude, I'm trying to dodge that shit, and it hits me every time. And look, he's about to do it again.
I won't let you get in my way. Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality. Those tachyon storms are your fault.
All worth it. We've seen
Oh
it.
my god, I just...
Code verification sequence time reset.
No, doob. Of course. I'm glad somebody killed that adaptoid.
Critical energy levels detected. Tachyon Burt inbound. Initiating next tier of the Vault unlock protocol.
Alright, what's the code? 1342.
Awaiting second code verification entry. Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
Ooh, I'm gonna get down. I am gonna get downed. I'm one shot. No.
Code verification complete.
Okay. The way I finessed around these basic enemies.
Your defeat is inevitable.
It's opening.
Here it goes.
Super adapter. Defend Project Omega.
As you wish, Dr. Rappaccini.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. Gonna guess you've got some rockets hiding back there.
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just hang on. How about a rain check?
Ah, damn. Oh, I'm gonna be. Yeah, dude, that was the first stomp. It wasn't even the shock wave. It was like the initial hit. Nah, the defense needs to go up.
Appreciate it. Let's take these guys down.
Direct hit. Dude, I can't infinitely teleport in the air. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Joey. But then I fell, and I was like trying to do one last. This is so close. Dude, this is a nightmare. This is a whole new game. Octagon. Yeah, now we're playing. They ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, you guys really come through with the carry on this one. God damn, I'm just trying to take out some of these turrets so I can be helpful. Like the least I can do here. Oh no. You gotta get to the dome, dude. You gotta get to the dome. Ooh, this is wild, Joey. I think we have something here. I mean, we're obviously almost there, but... Look at that, it's giving me the buff. Even while I'm down. Oh, we got 3 down now. Oh, Cap. Oh, dude, I don't know if he can take all the hits. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead. I'm out. I don't know how low his health is. He's not blocking either. Yeah. Alright. Practice run. Practice run. That's all it was. I just feel like if this had better design, it wouldn't be so ridiculous. It's just having everything be unblockable, undodgeable for the most part. Unless you can really get the hell out of there quick. Attacks that take up the entire map is just ridiculous. Like, no boss does this in a game. Nobody designs bosses this way because it's bad. Nobody does attacks that always take up the entire map. It is a bit of a challenge, yeah. Black Panther's a little tough.
We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just hang on.
All right, let me see. I don't know if I should unleash hell right now. Why not? Oh, we got him stunned. And that's the end of that.
Thanks.
wonder if the smoke actually does anything to these guys. Dude, he cut off the aerial. Woo! We had that boy stunned. Dude, halfway in the circle. Yeah, just to let you know, I think my defense is like 900 and something. It's not great. I probably should have equipped the gear I didn't want to equip that's gonna like ruin everything that makes what I have good. But I would have gotten better defense, yeah. And the singularity arrow doesn't really pull these guys. God damn. Actually, scatter arrow would have been really good. There's a lot of healing orbs in the middle. Alright, this second adaptoid is almost dead. Okay. Almost have my heroics. Oh, we got him. We got him. Come on, gamers. Dude, what? What even got me? Headshot. I don't know what even got me when I jumped. I was like, I'm dodging the stomp. But I guess I must have touched his knee or something. Like Bowser, if you touch the dude, he's like, no. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it for the night. Or the morning. As it were. Gotta get some work done tomorrow, get a workout in. Hopefully get some songwriting in the afternoon. And hopefully we can knock out some Batman Arkham Origins.
It all makes a difference.
I can't believe that outfit.
Must be counted at every turn. Keep
Cowboy,
fighting
yeah.
the good fight.
I think this gear might be infusion stuff, but we'll see. Hopefully there's something that raises the defense. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Absolutely. And we got you on the friends list. And if anyone wants to join the Discord, you can be in voice chat there whenever we do stuff like that. We also have a lot of channels relating to Avengers news, comic book news, gaming news, sales. If you want to share your Avengers builds, you know, all that kind of stuff, we got it all in there. But we'll do a quick gear breakdown. I think a lot of stuff probably went, yeah, because I just kept picking up dumb crap here. And it all went to the vault. Okay, we got 2 of the arrow. Decrease all my ratings? Ugh. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care, Poppy. Yeah, let's do a little gear breakdown before we log off here. We'll see where we're at. Yeah, it was great to have you all. Want to see what else we got. I mean, I hope we got more than that. Origins. We gotta do the side quests too, so I guess there probably is more to Arkham Origins than we thought. But yeah, probably the last third or quarter of the game. Alright, all this stuff was just... Oh, we did... Ooh, I didn't realize... Ooh, we got 2 gear pieces for Cap and 1 for Widow that I didn't even notice. Ooh. Alright, that's a cosmic arrow. So we did everybody but Iron Man, Thor, Hulk, and Kamala. Scattershot arrows. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if this adds to the build in a meaningful way. I could go back to scattershot arrows. I was doing it for a while, but now I'm starting to wonder if the razor arrows, I kind of enjoy that. Cap items and a belt. Okay, let's see about this arrowhead here. Yeah, I don't know. See, this, I think that's why I had that one, but I got a massive increase in ranged. I think we'll switch with, or stick with this. And let's see about this. See, but I don't have any sonic damage gear. So it's like whatever perks are here. Huh. I mean, I got options. There are ways to tweak what's here, but yeah, the defense, this is a no-no. This is a bad 919. Yeah, whatever I changed there screwed it up. Widow has a belt. And 11. I don't know if I could take that reduction though. Alright, we'll just vault that one. It's like I don't want to delete this stuff if I don't get resources for it, because I'm maxed out. It's like I gotta sit here and mess with more stuff. This always happens. When I play Black Widow, I'm always looking at belts. And then this is the camera angle they give us. We're just always looking at right there. We'll be at this for hours while I'm looking at stats for Black Widow. And I won't even notice what's in the background. This element. I mean, we do have cosmic pistols, but do we want to shrink everything by 20%? And increased damage while invisibility is active. Increasing duration of invisibility by 3 seconds. Not the biggest deal, but that could be the 3 seconds you need to kill the boss. Guaranteed chance of landing a critical hit when attacking an enemy from behind while invisible. Kind of happens all the time. It's an interesting new gear piece here. I mean, I like all the boosts to Cosmic, because we've certainly had Cosmic builds in the past that have been interesting or useful. I think we could delete these two. So still damage is increased. See, if I ever find sonic damage, then we're good. Alright, 150. That's 144 we could put into no, it was this one, right? The 146. I don't remember. Yeah, let's do this one. Lock that one for now. Not that it... we could put that 146 into this one, maybe. Maybe I should have quit this. But the increased stun damage and increased damage from Shadow Ops, I like it too much. Okay, and we had some gear for Cap. It was a shield and a chest plate, I think. To taunt an enemy after a successful ranged power attack. This is the same shit. So this 144... go into any of these. It's like, which one of these would I even use? Pim particle seems useful. I would probably try out the cryo. I've had some fun with cryo stuff at times. But I would have to choose between Tachyon Surge or Jarvis Barrier, but obviously range critical attacks with these two. Pretty easy answer on that. This Cosmic Surge buff is great, but 20% extra Pim particle damage plus increased heroic, yeah, like, we would pop that in there. So if I ever did want to go back to Pim particle stuff, that's what I would do. And obviously having a Cosmic Shield is pretty dope at times. These two, I love sonic damage. But for melee, I would have to... See, that's just light combo finishers. This one's both. And it's better in almost every way. I would probably... I think... Let's get rid of this. And let's use that. Okay, so we get a boost. And then we have this 151 for when we really want Vibranium. But for now, let's keep the shield. Attack steals Shunnock. It's just hard to pick between those two. Those first two perks. I would have to have a Vibranium melee equipped for this one. Whereas this one, I would just have to make sure that I had Sonic Conduit buffs coming out of something. Okay, so we need space for a chess piece. Let's take a look here. It's taking way longer than anticipated. No, I can't play Avengers. Nope. I can't do it. You can't invite me right now. It's a little crazy. That's a little wild. These two are just not really enticing. So let's find... Okay, this one is an old fave. So I'm gonna put one of the 150s into that. This is an old favorite. I like the extends Brooklyn Brawler. I don't know. That's enough for now. We can make harder decisions later. Let's get this last thing taken care of. Takes ages. Alright. There's a shield. Range critical attack. Yeah, it's kind of like one I already have, so I think we're going to infuse that. Look at how long it just takes to move one piece of gear. It's because I'm getting close to 500 items in here. Additional cosmic damage, 25%. I would like to see if that's any good or if I should just infuse that. I'm holding on to way too much stuff that's like 150 when I could be infusing that into just better gear that I have and having more options to switch between, not feeling limited. That shield, guarantee that sucks. This one, I like the perks of that Helm of the Super Soldier. I don't know if I have enough slots to bring that one in, but I like the perks. Yeah, and Iron Man has a 150 chest piece in here. I need to bring that in because that might be a viable option. Okay, I can't get that Helm of the Super Soldier in until I take a look. Alright, so this is the new one. Nah. No. I was using this for ages. Let's do this so we have that for the raid. That's always a fun little bit of raid gear there. Helmet. Did move this one in. So I like this one and I like this one. So let's do that. We can bring in that last, I think it was a helmet. I just want to see how it holds up. Maybe that's why it's in the vault. Maybe it just didn't hold up and it's 150. No, the perks are good. Why does it say boost? Can I boost it? Surely that's wrong. Yeah, okay, it's just old UI. 23% boost to defense. And really only hurting ranged a little bit. Rally Cry and Brooklyn Brawler, these are okay too. But so many negative perks. Yeah, for raid gear. All this stuff negative. I would normally boot this crap out of my build. I think this has to go. Yeah, double digit reductions. It's like the only helm of the raid that I have, but I'm just not impressed. Okay, let me just look at Iron Man really quickly, because we do have one chest piece that went to the vault, and probably need to take a solid look at that. Oh, and are there artifacts? Oh, if there's artifacts, we gotta. Yeah, we got artifacts. Gotta delete all this stuff just so I can get the game to run better. How about that? I just like the one day I let go of something here, it'll be like the one day that, hey, actually that perk, really dope. Let's see what's in here. Under artifacts, probably only a few, but all my characters are always full on artifacts. And I really should go through those more often, because once you get raid ones, just make all these others look like punks. I'm willing to bet that one's gonna be trash. 140. Oh, and the perks are in the 30s. Yeah, we won't waste our time on that. But this one for Kate? Alright, here's our chest piece. Defeating enemies with Unibeam will generate regen packs. Huh. Energy barrier electrocutes. Yeah. If it didn't reduce the defense by 21%, not really increase anything else. I like this. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna put the 150 into that. I like this one. I should change to that, in fact. Perfect evade gives Jarvis barrier. Evade protection. Take more damage. Like, what am I wanting from this chess piece? Jarvis barrier? Willpower regeneration while overcharged? Sure. Sure. Very powerful. But having dope evades is like a game changer as well. So it's like, yeah, we might want to... Let's equip that. And we'll shield that one from destruction. But now, this puts us in a place where we need to think about how much damage can Iron Man take. This was our old plasma build there. And I recently switched us to Sonic. Yeah, and we switched off this plasma thing to this vibranium thing. Yo, what's up, Brian? Hope you're doing well. Was playing the game and it just crashed. Oh no. I hate that. We did get one thing where it kicked me out to the main menu, but it didn't crash. And I don't see anything here that makes me super happy. Some of this gear is just kind of meh, maybe. Alright, let's look at, I guess it was a thing for Kate. Oh, don't be doing that. Don't be swapping out random stuff. Yeah, but hope you're doing well, Brian. Hope you're enjoying the videos and stuff we've been putting out lately. Oh, battery's getting low again. Dude, we've been live so long, the controller battery's gotten low twice. And I've, like, plugged it in, charged it, unplugged it. Ooh, almost 8 hours. No, we gotta wrap this up. Alright, let me see. We'll get this last thing here. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in here that's like 142, 146. Some of it could be useful, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on some of that. If I've stowed it, there's probably something partially wrong with it. Yeah, the deletion day, I might need to like spend all these resources somehow, and then just have a big deletion. D-Day, as it were. I think the only thing I would do would be swap out. Yeah. I would only swap out for this. Dude, but 47%. That's probably what I need to do. What am I? Yeah, I mean, well, here it makes more sense. Because I'm only losing 18% to the heroic rating. But if I swap out Artifact 2, then I'm really in trouble. So I don't know. I should have done this. Sorry. Sorry, everyone that was playing with me earlier. Sorry. Yeah. I could have done that one change. And I would have been set. Perks. Assassin stun damage by 2%. Heroic damage by 3%. Melee damage. Eh. Okay. Well, that puts us in a spot for next time. Thor, Mighty Thor. We didn't do the OLT with these two and these two. So we need to do Miss Marvel, Hulk, Iron Man, and Thor on the OLT. The raid we did Mighty Thor. We'll definitely log on later this week and try to do the rest. Challenge card, we can do the weekly challenge later. That's Power Tax Charger with All Mother's Blessing. Pretty easy. I think we'll get that done, and that'll get us up to level 23. On the challenge card, we'll almost be done with page 3, and then we can keep going from there. Really the big thing is probably the Valkyrie outfit at the very end. That's what I really want. But we are going to get this No Escape for the Wicked takedown, which is a classic. Definitely a good one. God Snack is a good one. Storm's Eye, that gives us a cape along with this outfit, which looks cool. Yeah, I mean, definitely things we want. Glad they put quadruple XP. Yes, that is, so it's weird. That is not starting until Tuesday, the 19th. And it will run for a week. Very weird detail. Do you know if I'll still have the split shot multiplier piece of gear for Hawkeye? Yes. I'll tell you the name of it. I was just looking at my new emotes. Alright. Hawkeye. Yeah, because you had... So you lost everything, and now you gotta get some stuff for Hawkeye. That's the chest piece. Operative's Armor is the name. Operative's Armor. Mine has locked on resistance, minus 10% damage reduction while lock on is active. Auto shield, 13.4% chance to automatically activate nanite shield when taking damage, completely negating the attack. It's kind of nice, little saving grace. Not a big deal. Could get a better perk in there someday. And then the big one, split shot multiplier. Increases projectiles fired by split shot arrow and splintering fire by 2. Yeah, I think that's really... Dude, you get that chest piece, and it's like... You know, I think I've gotten different versions of Operative's Armor. But I've never gotten one that's better than that. Okay, I need to delete that one. That's a duplicate. Why do I even have those? I guess for the stat boost. Probably never going to equip something that low level. Suppression Safeguard. I think that's the only reason I kept that. It's actually kind of cool to have a perk that keeps you from being suppressed. Like, what if they come out with an activity where you're, like, constantly fighting enemies that can suppress you? It would be cool to have a way to combat them. Yeah, I think we gotta go for crits on Hawkeye, and we're almost through his skill tree. Alright. Well, I think that's where I have to leave it. If you don't have any more questions, I'll leave it right there. But, you can always hit me up in the comments section. I always reply there, worst case scenario. Is this even charging? Okay. Yeah, maybe I just didn't plug it in right. Yeah, dude. people see me online and they're shooting invites off at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. No. Yeah, a bit of a late one tonight, but once again, we only really go hard on Thursday nights. Okay, so once again, if you haven't already, don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring that notification bell so you don't miss out on any future videos, live streams, podcast episodes. Definitely check out Shackcast episode number 20 with actor Caitlin Burt. It was a real joy to have her on, and we got to have a nice back and forth, a lot of really good questions back and forth, and really just a really unique conversation. It was a really good one. Arkham Origins tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Central. We'll see if we can't wrap it up then. Saturday, I'm aiming for some Elden Ring with our good friend Andrew, aka Acting Relic, here on YouTube and Twitch. We'll run that with my astrologer, my magic-based character. Sunday, not sure what we have in the works. We'll see. If I'm feeling good, we could do something Sunday night. Monday night, if Arkham Origins ain't done, we wrap up Arkham Origins. Tuesday night is Avengers, because Quadruple XP will kick in on July 19th, Tuesday. We'll do some Avengers raids and grind hard on that Tuesday and Wednesday night. Then, Thursday, we're back again. The worst piece of gear I had was 36% increase to range. All my other stats say the same. I can't believe it. I lost it. I can't complain though. My nephew's only 4. Oh no. So that got deleted, I guess. So a 36% increase, but did not decrease any other stats. What a dream to find a piece of gear like that. I too feel bad for you on that one. You lost a good piece of gear. But that's all right. I think the game drops so much gear, and it's such a fun game to continue playing. You'll get plenty of gear. You'll find something. You might even find something completely different that's even better. So try to take it as a positive. All right, gamers, that's going to be it. We'll see you on the next one. Take care and have a good one. Bye.